There's a difference?
Well, bits
Well, there's
cost a lot.
Well, except the minimum cheer is like $1.30
But bits cost $1.40, I think.
for 10 for how many 100 or something like that.
It's $1.40 for 100.
Yeah, so $1.40 for 100, but I could cheer. I could give you like 2 bits or 5 bits or 50 bits. For the cheers, it's a minimum of 130 or 140. So you can. It's like you have a minimum bits of 100 essentially.
Man, doing some precise jumping is still pretty difficult. Trying to like edge to it, well, an edge.
Then you'll love today.
Keep walking off the edge and hitting that spike. I just can't. Maybe I just gotta jump down instead of trying to walk off.
Okay, so how do you want to do this?
That's a loaded question.
Like, because we have why is your stream not showing up?
Is mine?
Oh,
no.
Dang.
Oh, Harry's. There we go. Got there. So, because we have two... Oh, you're playing the gold mine one. I saw that one while I was loading up the settings.
Yeah.
How is it?
Yeah, it's all right.
Just the
Save
time.
spots.
the time saving you have just by having the reset button on the controller is kind of massive.
Yeah. Okay, so because what I meant to finish my thought on was, do you want like a time limit on each map, or
So I guess the question is, do you want us both on the same map, or do you want us both on different
that's what I'm
maps?
saying.
Oh, what about Rufus and Cal? Are they going to come in later or not at all?
I think Rufus is coming later. Cal should also be coming later. They didn't answer, so I don't know. But I see Rufus as being a coward.
Coward?
He's saying he's gonna skip map 1. Map 1's the best one.
So what we could do then is just have, like, do one map with Harry, and then when everyone logs in for the second one later on, do the second one? Question mark?
We could. I would really love to not spare Rufus the Ice Cavern, because I'd love to see Rufus do the Ice Cavern.
Well, I think you just choose the order, and people need to finish one before they can move on to the other.
Yeah, he's skipping the first map. He didn't say he's skipping the ice caverns.
That is true. Admittedly, the Ice Cavern will take a lot more time than the Water Temple. In my head, anyways. Because the amount of skill required for Ice Cavern is way higher than for Water Temple. But again, that's in my head, and nobody's beaten the Ice Cavern, so I don't have a baseline. All I know is...
Super dumb spiky stuff, or...
How did you know?
Great, my favorite.
But you guys are better than the testers, so...
That's what they tell me.
That's... let the record show. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll drop you...
Oh.
I will drop you the first code. How am I doing this? Hold on, let me get a notepad here. I'll drop you Ice Cavern. If Rufus is gonna be here in an hour, like, we could spend a couple hours on Ice Cavern, and then they'll be here right in time for Water Temple as well. So we could do that.
Yep, whatever works. Basically, around 9 my time. I'll just have to bounce for a couple minutes, put my son to bed, then I can come back till 11.
That's fine. We make it work.
Oops. Oops.
Okay, I gave you the code. Code is
Alright,
put in for chat. So, just to give you an idea on what I mean by this is a very rough map, my PB is 34 minutes. It shouldn't take 34 minutes, but this was like 600, almost 600 deaths in, super salty. I'm finishing this. Apply anvil to nuts level of frustration.
Anvil to nuts. Alright, be right back. I gotta go put the oven on to set the house on fire.
Woo!
Because ice cavern, etc.
But are you a liar?
Am I a
No
liar?
fears yet.
I pride myself on not being a liar.
It's an ice chains of pace. Watch your head.
What?
I forgot I had that. Whoops.
It's the level description. It's an ice
Yeah.
change of pace.
Aren't I
Watch your head.
funny? Oh my god. I like to think I'm
Oh.
funny.
I think that phrasing is very cool.
Ah.
Wow.
I was gonna say something like, "Don't catch a cold on this map." I don't know.
That's worse.
It's not even clever. That's the problem.
Fire temple. That's not right. Where's the code?
I dropped it in the thing.
Who's gonna win and leave the others in the cold?
Yeah, Loser Knight actually gets a free trip to Alaska, but can never come home.
Are we doing a countdown?
Yes, we are.
Sorry. So I gotta hit play and then the start and.
Okay, I thought Astolia was already running off.
Well, she was.
All right, restart level.
Cheater,
I'm ready to
okay.
go. I'm ready to go.
I'm not. Give me a minute.
How you doing tonight, Rufus? You can get a free preview, Rufus. You're gonna need it.
Oh, I mean, is he chicken or is he just starting out at the regular time? We are starting early. 2 hours early, in fact.
If you wanted to skip the first map, that sounds kind of like poultry talk to me.
Poultry talk.
And she's not saying like a pool in a tree.
Nope.
She's calling you a coward.
Yellow bellied.
Ooh, I haven't heard that one in a long time.
Foul play.
Foul play.
Alright, cat, I'll feed ya.
Is your cat demanding food?
Yes, we.
That's non-negotiable. Sorry, you'll have to go deal with that.
I'm in the kitchen.
Oh,
You're in the kitchen with me. Crazy what a headset can do. I don't know how good the mic picks up in here.
see, you're cutting out a little bit, but it's not a bad thing. Why can I not figure out how to place two screens on an overlay? Nuclear Stomp, welcome in. How you doing?
Widescreen doesn't fit two standard screens.
That's true. That is true. That's, yeah.
That's why.
Mr. Tech guy over here. I was referring to me. There we go. As we get more people in, we'll add it and we'll make it work. For some reason, Harry just gets half the screen size versus anything else.
It's like half as much, or
Like-
half.
Well, actually, I can make... Why is yours...
Square shaped?
No, why doesn't yours have the information on the side? Did you disable that?
Yeah, because
Ah.
probably slowed it down a little bit.
Okay. That makes this easier to shape, I think.
Yeah, and if you take out my side information, that should put them to be the same size.
That is true, but then we don't get to see the time. But I guess the time doesn't matter. This is just a fun event.
And we'll see
Yeah.
the time. We'll see the time when I win.
That's right.
Damn.
It'll be a mystery. Be a mystery until it's there.
So aggressive, Astolia.
This
So
map
accurately
doesn't
aggressive.
doesn't look as bad as Fire Temple so far. Oh, I see that.
Why
little-
would you ever say that? Do you not doubt by now that I have figured out a way to give false hope?
Just saying. I'm not saying it's not going to be tricky.
Uh-huh.
Just saying it doesn't look as bad.
If you test the restream dashboard and restream unit, yeah, sure, go for it. Thanks for asking. Dungeons and downloads. Wink.
Winky face.
So is this scroll or is this static screen?
This is static screen. It is a 1x5, so it'll be straight vertical down.
Yes.
And yeah, we can get go. You guys have the music on?
I do.
I probably don't.
Okay.
I mean, you don't need both of us to have the
I
music
don't
on.
know. I just need... Oh, that was the issue. Oh, shoot. Give me 1 second. I know why this was wrong.
Oh, music.
That's
Off.
what went wrong.
Yeah, I basically disabled everything, hoping it would help with the lag, but it's generally just the game being programmed the way the game's programmed.
Yep. I realized I forgot I had made screens bigger. I essentially have 3... What's it called? I have 3 scenes based on how many people are here. So, I forgot. Because, you know, I run so many events.
Naturally. Enable preview. Aha! Disabled. That might help. So my computer's not rendering the game screen twice.
True. Alright. Chat, welcome back to I Want to Be the Change. Where we're gonna have a spicy 2-person race at the moment. But
Spicy.
it's gonna get better. Trust me.
We're the main event. Let's be real.
Dang. As long as you're confident in that.
I have a controller this time.
True.
My improvement will be noticeably better. I don't know if it'll be on Estolia level. I still haven't played this game much, but it will be better.
I will say, I do have her on Steam, and she has not been practicing in her spare time.
Nope.
So if she beats you, it's double the insult.
Well, hardly.
I guess. Are we ready to go? Let's actually start on time.
Yes.
All right. On the reset level button, please.
Triangle.
That one. Yeah, sure. So, just for everybody, so they know really quickly, you have the code that has been posted in Discord. I'm going to put it into the bot in just one moment, but we're going to get them going in 3, 2, 1. For the little homies. Have fun. How you guys doing? How's everybody doing in chat? And everything else?
I already regret what I said about the fire temple.
This map has a very interesting history. Very interesting history. This used to be harder.
Oh yeah.
Yes. It works great. Glad to hear it, Rufus. But yeah, just to let everyone know what's going on with this is I Want to Be the Change. We were supposed to be continuing to do this last week, but unfortunately, their servers died for 3 days. And one of those days was actually on the Thursday. So we were delayed to this week, so we will be showing off the final 2 maps today. And we will have the Ice Cavern and the Water Temple. For those who don't know, I have been building maps for 2 years now. Hi, Marie. I'm building maps for 2 years now. I set it upon myself that I wanted to make... What's happening?
Sorry, Rufus asked me a question.
Oh, my bad. I wanted to make all of the Ocarina of Time levels into maps, because, you know, you remember that one time where you had to jump over spikes as well as them falling? But, and the time where we put explosives in the Ice Cavern that were not your own. But, essentially, we are near the end. Next year will be the finale of this series, maybe. And, yeah, they're going to be playing the Ice Cavern. The Ice Cavern is the toughest map I've made thus far, I think. Not because it's tough to beat, but because it actually started off harder, and because I got so frustrated that I couldn't consistently beat it, I made it easier. That's all I can say about it. And this jump here is one of the hardest jumps in the map, which is why I lost Suwako. But, no, Suwako made it to the 3rd room, and then Lopez made it to the 4th room. No one has actually seen the end of this map. So let's make this really clear. If these fine individuals beat this map, whoever beats it first will have beaten it for the first time ever. Nobody has beaten this map yet. My testers have not finished the map. I have only finished the map, and like I said, my personal best is a 34 minutes on this. This map went through trials and tribulations to accept that it was hard, and I told myself, if I'm ever going to make something like this again, I need to actually be able to do it consistently. So, don't worry, Marie, the water temple is like a spa day compared to this. And ironic because it's the water temple, so. But as you can see, it's very spike-centric. And there's going to be a lot of... This is actually when I got really, really creative with the triggers and the types of jumps. They're not perfect jumps like what other people have been showing and informing us about, like F jumps and C jumps and stuff like that. These are just tricky jumps, which can be completed by people who are masters at the game, don't care. The point is we have some trickier jumps that we haven't seen a lot of, such as these little dips into the spikes, as well as outplaying some falling spikes. There will be some maneuvering and understanding the limitations of the Guy of Time. So, Marie, sorry, let me answer your question here on my phone. Yeah, the Guy of Time and Guy Rule, remember?
Yeah, he can do something obscene right now.
What could I do obscenely?
Okay.
He could die? He could hiccup and die? Oh, Marie, these are excellent. These look spectacular. That's great. I'm going to pass these off to the person in charge of the ads. That is some... Do they have names? Wait, how's the audio here? There we go.
Alright.
Look at what Rufus and Cal are missing out on. Look at this.
How you doing, Astolia?
I'm having problems with consistency at the very first part.
Okay, good. Just
relatable.
I know
checkpoint check.
I know a way to get it consistently, but I can't get that consistent. Like I know what I want to do to get where I want to go. I just can't seem to do it quite consistently.
Yeah, I mean, just like hitting the button with the exact amount of pressure you need consistently every time is challenging.
Well, I found a way to avoid that. I just can't get it every time.
Right.
Is it because you're hugging the top wall? Is that what you're referring to?
Me, yeah.
Yeah, that is a fairly consistent thing that Suwako did. I preferred the fall to the left of the first spike and just make that jump because it was easier on keyboard. Yeah. But
yeah, the bunny hop's a little easier for me.
Oh, I have name. Every time I try and do that, I actually like I'm seeing there. I keep falling on the spike.
Yeah, it's a tough jump. It's a tough jump nonetheless, but I'm used to those types of things. Oh my god! Oh no, the alerts are behind the stream. Most important thing. Hello everyone from Millie's stream. Thank you much for the raid. How are you doing, Hockey Girl? Good to see you, ETR. I watch her stream. You might not recognize my name. Okay, Millie. I'll keep everybody company. Oh, Shawnee, your race is finished. Awesome. Hello everyone. Welcome to I Want to Be the Change, where the Guy of Time is taking on Guy Rule, specifically the Ice Cavern, everyone's favorite dungeon, and then later the Water Temple, everyone else's favorite dungeon in Ocarina of Time Rando, and just in general. We are doing a campaign. We raise money for Sick Kids Hospital, and one of the campaigns, again this year for the second time in a row, is I have a bunch of lovely people. You guys can say hello.
Hello.
They're a little busy, stuck at the beginning of the map for obvious reasons. You skipped ice? So is Rufus, but I might force him there. I might mod the code to force him to go grab, I don't know, his sword in there or something like that. But,
Quickly plug our streams.
essentially, they're trying to race maps that I design year after year. We've made it up to the Water Temple. Next year will be the Shadow Temple, Bottom of the Well, Spirit Temple, Ganon's Castle, a 6-part Mecha Ganon fight. It's gonna be good.
Mecha
Ganon. I don't know. I want to do a Guy Ganon. Like, I want to call him Gaian, but it doesn't sound the same. I gotta figure out the name. I never came up with a name for Ganon. I just called him Ganon, but...
Ganon dude.
Yeah, I won't tell you what plans I have for Ganon's Castle, Shawnee, but you can take a good guess at what it would be. So, but yeah, if you guys would like to join, the game is free to play. The map codes are there. If you beat the game, if you beat any of my maps, it goes towards this counter up to $100 of me donating. Why am I using... There, got it. Figured it out. You can support the charity simply by beating my maps. Or donate directly. There are lots of prizes coming up. I can actually tell you about all of the prizes officially because I have the list and I can show you. I'm the one in pain, but I'm not the one playing this.
Don't screw it up, dwarf.
Oh, he's got this. First checkpoint.
Ah!
No. We almost had progress. Damn. First things first. $15 donations on the day on our marathon, November 4th through 6th, will get you one of 6 dice sets. They're back. Also, good to see you, Deadly. Good to see you, Sonic. Good to see you, Shawnee. We are bringing back the dice sets for Bandit Dice. Once again, thank you very much to Bandit Dice for supplying the sets and in such short time as well. But we will have some new sets for you this year. Those can be donated for on the day for the giveaways. But also, for every $15 in cumulative donations that you put towards Sick Kids Hospital through this initiative, you will have one entry in for one of 4 Nintendo eShop or Steam gift cards, $25. Now, if you put in 4 entries, you can win all 4. The more you put in, the more entries you have, the more you can win. And you can choose whether or not they are Nintendo eShop gift cards, which is in time for Pokemon, or you can choose it for Steam, which is in time for Power World. So we have some great games for you to be able to access that with. Also, courtesy of Raw Fury Games, we have 4 game codes we're going to be giving away, and courtesy of Power Up Gaming Store, we'll be giving away 2 $25 gift cards and one $50 gift card. We'll have details on the prices and how to acquire those as well. But essentially, if you don't know, Power Up Gaming Store is a store that I am officially now an affiliate with, and they sell retro collectibles. Lots of D&D stuff, lots of retro console stuff. If you want to buy, it does ship to Canada and the US. There's a lot of cool stuff. They're super cool people. They very much are 150% supporting Extra Life. They do their own thing as well. They do their own campaign as well, so thank you to them, and thank you to Bandit Dice. Thank you to Bandit Dice, Raw Fury Games, and Power Up Gaming for sponsoring it. Or not sponsoring, but for providing stuff. I'm going to block them. I'm going to hide behind them. You can't see me on here. Hold on. If they make the jump, they make... Wait for it. For $35 in cumulative donations, you'll be entered in for a giveaway for this lovely, epic handshake cross-stitch. Once again, stitched by my girlfriend. ProPokeNoob did a spectacular job. It's huge. It's really good. Will fit anywhere in your house. Symbol of unity and what this channel stands for. And of course, the grand prize is a giveaway with $50 in cumulative donations for a digital copy of Pokemon Scarlet or Violet. You want it for less and give for more? That's how you do it. Estolia has made the first checkpoint. As I said, no. They were gonna make it while we weren't on screen. Can you do it again for us, please?
No.
Full reset.
Full reset. Please show the class for validity's sake. It's spliced run now, officially.
Yeah. This is pre-recording?
Pre-recorded. This is actually just a video editing session now. You got this, Harry. I believe in you, man. So yeah, tons of prizes. All digital, way easier to send out. You'll get them way faster than the ones from last year. My bad, sorry. I still have to send Kari their stuff.
Yeah, I got my dice eventually.
You did? Well, that was actually because that was delayed by Canada Post.
Yeah.
Like a little bit of financial issues, but also the financial posts. Or financial post, basically.
Oh my god.
I may need to run. I mean, honestly, I am very excited about the dice sets. We'll have pictures and advertisements for it coming up next week. I feel really bad. Usually I'm advertising a lot harder, but we've actually been so busy with like events like this. And Sunday we have Phasmophobia with Cal, Gamma, and Zoe that I basically have like 3 days to get everything going. Like I've been setting stuff up here and there. I actually almost have a full schedule for this weekend. Millie will be a part of it. I don't know when she's going to be a part of it, but we have Rufus coming on. We have Gamma coming on. We're going to be playing Unite. Oh, boy. Harry's going to be joining us for the new Plaguefall season in Deep Rock Galactic. We're going to have some fun games. We actually have 3 community games to play. 1 you have to buy, and 2 that are free to play. Boo, 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 boo. Slice. Yeah. It's going to be good. That game will never leave our marathon until they take it off of Steam. We will always play Long Live Santa.
Long Live Santa?
Have you never heard of... Oh yeah, you haven't been here for any of the Extra Life marathons, have you?
No, I'm new here. It's my first day.
Okay. Wait, what? You haven't been here for a marathon yet.
No, it's my first day.
Yeah. Long Live Santa is a free-to-play Santa Claus Battle Royale with metal Christmas music. And the whole premise of the game, Santa has died, and all of the Santas in succession brawl it out in the middle of the mountain where Santa was killed to become the true Santa, the next true Santa.
That makes sense.
Yes. And you use like katanas and crossbows and run people over with moose. It's a terrible game, but it's hilariously fun. It is actually one of the best games we've ever had brought onto the channel.
Guessing it's like a 2D.
Nope.
It's 3D.
Oh, it's 3D. It's 3D pixels.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Pixels.
It's
like
voxel. It might be
pixels.
voxel, I think. No, not voxel. Less than voxel.
Less than voxel. 3D pixels.
The paid one will be Golf with Your Friends. We're bringing back Golf with Your Friends, and I'm gonna make a list of it so that people know which ones it'll be, Shawnee. But we're gonna be playing Prop and Seek, Golf with Your Friends, and Long Live Santa. And I'll have that schedule for everybody so they know when we're playing it. But right now it's looking like all of the community games will be happening on Saturday again. It seemed to work really well last year for a lot of people in the community. So, yeah, we're playing Prop and Seek, Marie. We're going to have a max lobby. We're going to fill that thing out. 15-person Prop and Seek. For those who don't know, it's literally Prop Hunt from Gary's mod, but it has a battle pass. Trust me, it's hilarious to be a clock tower in the middle of a water tower. It's wonderful. You might get a bridge, and you're in the streets. Good luck with that. It's only a good game because nobody knows what they're doing.
It's just one of those nonsense games.
Oh, Harry made it too! Woo! Rufus is lagging behind.
Rufus.
I'm just saying, like, Rufus in terms of skill has been lagging behind.
Oh.
He should have taken day 1 seriously, but no, he decided to drink. Like a man who likes to drink.
He did a couple things that night.
He's
He's just having a good time.
just having a good time. We're okay with that.
What happened to my music?
Oh, I don't like this.
This is one of the harder parts, yes.
Me and Estolia in the same spot?
Yep, actually, yes.
I was at the top of it, and I don't like what's at the top of it.
So, since they've actually both made it past the same part, I could give you a little bit of background history. Essentially, this map used to be 1/4 tile tighter, which meant that you had to do like multiple. You know the feather jumps at the beginning of the fire temple? It was that, but even tighter. Like, that was not a 2-frame jump like what Seth was talking about before. It's not even a 2 jump. It's like you have to perfectly place yourself between the spikes. Because, again, I got super frustrated and I couldn't get anybody to play it, including myself, I decided to make some things easier. Having said that, though, the spirit of this map, the whole theme of this map is tight spike jumps. So this will not be the only screen you will see this kind of stuff, but it will change form, and you'll have less puzzling like you had in the Fire Temple, and way less puzzling than what you'll have in the Water Temple, and more about just clean execution.
My thumb already hurts, Noob. What are you doing to me?
I'm appreciating you for being here at the finale.
I don't play games like this.
I know.
I play retro games.
This is a retro game. Look at the graphics.
Not Twitch reactive.
Twitch reactive? Twitch doesn't have reflexes. Have you seen Twitch chat? Actually, no, they have the best reflexes because they'll instantly shitpost the moment you give them any opportunity to copy pasta. I've always said this. Imagine you just take, like, the top Twitch chats and you slam their heads together and you put them into, like, one initiative, like, to cure cancer or something like that.
Excuse me?
Like with the amount of brilliance that everybody has, like at least the way they talk is brilliance. We could have so many people coming together to solve world issues. Like imagine 25,000 people in a Twitch chat that could just like scare off racists. It could happen.
Just scare them off.
Just scare them. Spook them.
There was a thing several years ago now, I think. I don't remember all the details, but it was basically they were trying to solve like a DNA genome or something like that, and released basically a DNA sandbox app that people could go in to like just mess with to try to find the correct genome they were looking for, and then they basically public sourced or whatever you want to call it the answer, the solution, because their scientists in house couldn't go through the thousands of computations that it would have taken. I mean, there's probably some automation for that kind of stuff now, but that didn't exist back then. So it's basically just like a 3D simulator thing to find the solution. So yeah, it just kind of goes to what you were just saying. You could probably find details of it.
Yeah.
You're curious. Ah. There was a slight lag spike there.
It happens, yeah.
You should make a non-particle effects version of your maps next time.
What do you mean particle effects? Like the snow?
The snow.
That's part of the biome, actually. I didn't choose that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just chose the snow part. And like, yeah, no. The one thing, like, actually, it would have been worse because I put a background to this. Actually, it is worse because I put a background to this. That's supposed to be open sky, but it was way too bright. And it's ice cavern, not ice fields. So
naturally,
of course, it's got to match.
That jump.
The last jump is the hardest one, yes. It is a tight slip. So how's everybody in chat? Welcome to the next 2 hours minimum.
Of us failing this jump over and over.
I believe. Ooh.
I mean, we're bound to get lucky at some point.
Yeah, I don't know if this map could be lucky. I don't know if you could be lucky on this particular map because, like I said, the jumps are a little bit tighter than other ones. Like, it doesn't look like it, but there are spikes in places for particular reasons. This is one where I actually tried to be a slight, no cheese lord, be good. Yes, it is a bit jerkish, but you know what? It just suits because of how the ice cavern exists. Like, think about Ocarina of Time Ice Cavern. You had those pushing blocks you had to get the 5 silver rupees with. You had ice keys. There are no ice keys in this map. I couldn't figure out a way to do it.
I mean, there's coins. Just use blue coins.
No, but blue coins are your doors. Are there blue coins on this map?
Ew.
Actually, there are no blue coins on this map.
You had one job, noob.
Yeah, the job was to make it different. But the
Oh, jeez.
I guess I could have put spikes on the blue coins or put like an apple behind the blue coins to make them look like keys. There's no wing animations to my knowledge that I can make them look like they're flying. I have to get creative.
Almost.
You're so close, Harry. I mean, Estolia has made it to the pulse box a couple of times now. Yep.
Yeah. Once you kind of learn a section, you get through it faster every consecutive time. But
I can reassure you, they're not all this tight all the time. You will have a bit of a reprieve after these. I'm just really looking forward to someone beating this map. This was completed back in July, and I had a friend spend about 4.5 hours on this map on the auto scroller part, and
auto scroller part.
Yeah, I wanted to try and make an auto scroller, but like a dynamic auto scroller. Needless to say, I will never make another one ever again. Not a lot of people like auto scrollers. You actually lose a lot of time too if you mess it up. So it's a PB murderer, which is not.
Oh, so it's not an auto scroller.
Yeah. So yeah. Essentially, it's an auto scroller that you can die on. So it will murder PBs, and the reason why I got 34 minutes is because I got to probably there in like 18 minutes and then spent the next 12 minutes trying to beat my own auto-scroller. Oh, this is uploaded July 3rd. Wow.
These jumps are mean.
They are. Still not needle jumps. Ooh. Harry's almost at the apex. At the summit. Do these maps make you feel young or old?
Neither?
They just make me feel frustrated.
I'm sorry!
I have no age association feelings when playing these maps.
Maybe we should... No, see, there's a conundrum. Because if I gave you the water temple first, I would have lowered your guard for this map, and then everyone would have gone to bed early. But now, I want people to enjoy the absolute brilliance of the multiple months it took me to build the water temple. But by the time they get there, everyone's going to be like, "Noob, you suck." Be like, "But you can appreciate how long this took." "No, you suck."
Well, I appreciate you putting in the effort to make these. Even if this is something I would never do on my own.
I don't expect anybody to do this on their own. I mean...
But, you know, I'm thankful to be invited. Even if I may have invited myself.
Did I not put a going live message? Nope.
Oh, so we're doing this for nobody. Fantastic.
No, everyone's here. Millie's community is here. Rufus the Coward is. I'm gonna keep calling him that. He can kill me in the D&D campaign. It's fine. But Rufus is here. Marie is here. We got like all we're missing is Epic Fail, and we've got the squad, right? And everyone else, of course. It's not to devalue, but
Hello, all those people.
Hello, people.
by the way, if you want to check out the brave souls who are here, there you go. Those are the 4. Calamity. We are starting early today because we have the 2 maps and people were free. But Calamity and Rufus will be joining us later.
Well, I don't need... Okay. Think I know what you're supposed to do there, but I was a coward.
Sending it to 205 people. Do it!
205 people.
That's not right. It's at here. It should be like 58.
I'm gonna minimize Discord. Maybe that'll help a little. Can still see and hear everything okay?
Yes. That I actually want to ask Seth about that jump at the top there, because that might actually be a specific needle-like jump. That jump is very much like an R shape. Because I feel like it's easier to get down than it is to get back up.
Oh, it is. Absolutely is.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
You can just walk off.
Yeah, there's zero effort to get on it.
Oh, you can just walk off it?
Yeah.
Oh, I always jump.
You can
Coward.
just walk off of it.
Well, look at that. If only I had competent testers who would be able to identify something, because, you know, laziness, that would help. Sometimes lazy strats just work.
I mean, trying to jump off that looks like a death sentence.
Why
wouldn't you try walking first?
Because I fear my own design. Maybe I do walk off. I don't remember my muscle memory. This is a map that I don't remember fondly being proud of to beat. It was like 11 at night. I'm like, I need to beat this. It needs to be ready for I want to be the change. Help.
Ah, the lag spike. Always at the worst times. I had it.
How'd the race go, Sean? Even though you lost, it was close? Shawnee's in the game show, right? We have enough people for the game show? Can't recall. Who do we have for the game show? The game show is November 6th afternoon. EDT. If you'd like to be in, you could be in. Easy. Hopefully my girlfriend can make it. This is a bit of an awkward year for her. She recently got a job, which is cool.
Hey.
And in her field. Holy cow. She's dispatched for a tow truck service. That works closely with the local police.
What is her field?
Well, she's trained to be 911 dispatch.
Oh.
But she could do phone dispatch for anything else because she knows how to do it, so.
Right.
And she always talked about working with the police. She wanted to be an officer at one point. But then she studied medical dispatch, and this would be a good experience because they were looking for, I think, entry level, and they're training her on the systems in the thing. And, yeah, she still gets to work closely to 911. So, it'll look very good on the resume. Also, based on what she's told me, it sounds like a nice place, decent pay, full-time hours, it's all good.
Go ahead and stop lagging.
That
game.
was
That'd be
close.
I actually had it and then screwed up the second walk-off.
Oh. Welcome back, Millie. How was Fire Emblem Three Houses? Did I shout you out? Hey, good evening, Epic Fail. How are you?
Hey, the gang's all here.
Yeah, there you go. See, yep, we've completed the gang. Epic Fail has made it. I mean, we need Officer, I guess, and Gambit. We need everybody. We just need all the regulars. Millie, it's looking like we're gonna have either Friday evening your time or Saturday morning your time to do something for a couple of hours or 3 hours. So when we're thinking about Extra Life games, if that works for you, that's what we have. Because all the other time is being taken up by fart-sounding trombones. You can thank Rufus for that one.
Fart sounds. Trombones.
9 p.m. your time? It can be arranged. Okay, it'll have to be arranged. Alright, I can push Deep Rock to make that work. Or I can make it early. Oh, I'd have to make it earlier then. When does Gamma have to leave? 12:30? 9 p.m. your time is 4 my time. I can push dinner. Why would I ever do that? 8 to 9 p.m. Okay.
Your nutrition is important, noob.
I mean, when I cook for myself, nutrition is. I mean, I had for lunch.
Secondary?
No, never. But for lunch, I had fries and garlic pasta. It's good. Not like like it was packaged pasta, but it's in garlic sauce with broccoli and carrots and stuff like that. It's very tasty. Air fried fries. Oh yeah. The perfect temperature and everything to make it both crispy and soft at the same time. It's great. How do you like your potatoes?
Starting to go cross-eyed here.
Oh no!
Scallop are the best potatoes.
Scallops?
Scallop. Oh no.
Ooh.
I hate scallop potatoes.
What's wrong? Wait, what? Is it because it's mushy?
No, it's just
Scallop
like
potatoes
that.
shouldn't be mushy.
No, it's just like the. Yeah, I think it's because they're not mushy.
No, see, that's what I've heard. I've heard people tell me, because what happens with scalloped potatoes is sometimes the way they're prepared is not the film, but like when you put them all together, they become kind of like squished together, and as a result, they become like a mashed potato, but they're still firm. So it's like eating like a soggy apple.
The only people are doing it wrong.
No, that's what I'm saying. You're so close to
potatoes.
stealing it. Mashed potato. I don't know what type of potato I like. You know what I do like? I like a boiled or like a baked with oil and garlic. I do like skin on my potato though, because that's the only healthy thing about a potato is the skin. You had to run from your local grocery store to your house to get pineapple. Why did you have to run though? Is that like running with scissors? Are you allowed to run with spiked objects?
It'd probably hurt to fall on a pineapple.
That's what I'm saying.
Probably not as much as scissors.
It depends on the scissors. The safety scissors doesn't matter.
I don't know. If they're pointing straight up, I don't think I'd want to fall on those.
No,
still.
nobody wants to fall on anything that's pointing straight up.
I mean, pineapple maybe.
Running low on time. Dinner? Like dinner rush type thing? The way you're describing it is making me think it's like Mission Impossible if the pineapple is not, or Indiana Jones, if the pineapple is not put atop the pedestal, a boulder falls on your house. Dinner rush, okay. Well, you got good exercise in today, clearly, which is always acceptable. What was the thing you said in Spanish to me, Marie, when you didn't warn me about the jump scare in the Vanishing Me? I'm gonna need to learn that for this. I repent for everything I'm making these lovely people do. I ever mentioned how handsome Harry is? Alright, you got this, man. You got this. You both got this.
Let the game catch up.
Hey!
Stolia made it?
Stolia's made it.
Alright, I guess I gotta catch up now.
Now I gotta catch up. Thank you. Mea culpa. There we go. Mea culpa. What? My couples. My couples in Christ.
That's a spot?
Yep, that is a spot. How's it going, Mangler? Good to see you. This is definitely my fault. Yes. This is most certainly my fault, Maria.
Oh, you can't even do the thing after the thing. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That part's not even sharp.
It's such a... I really wish... What I could technically do, it would just be weird for setting it up, is if I ever wanted to make the flat parts not sharp, I could link blocks to the back of them, but it would make the height weird. Back from jiu-jitsu, how you enjoying? Do you enjoy jiu-jitsu? My sister's fiance does jiu-jitsu. No, he does. Yeah, he does jiu-jitsu. We studied a bit of it grappling was my specialty because I'm a 5'4" Italian paranoid man who can literally suction onto people. That's the only way I can beat people bigger than me, is I just make them tired by, like, absorbing them. I'm basically Grievered. I just absorb souls by being around them. Or building maps, whichever one. When you don't break... Well, it depends on how you're thrown, right? Some you just have to reside to hitting the ground, as long as it's not your head. I don't know about that.
This is me, noob. This is me.
Oh, you made... Oh my god, I'm so sorry you made it. He made it! I was looking at my Tinder bio.
I'm guessing this is the deadly one.
Oh, no, I will say this. There is a consistent pattern. I will never fool you with a spike. Stolia's made it. Head by 1 checkpoint. Well, not much, but yeah. Everything you see will be predictable.
Well, Stolia was complaining about how, like, the underside of that spike
Yep.
was lethal.
I still don't know how Suako did this the way he did it. Mangler, the way that I did it, because I didn't have to do that, we practiced a lot of kata, and anything that I had to practice self-defense wise, what you would do is you would either, like I had my sister, she was also in karate, but if you have no one there, the best that you could do is focus on your body positioning, and if you can visualize the way you grapple or grab or dodge, it does translate. Like, for example, I have a pole in the middle of my basement, so if I wanted to practice like hooks or uppercuts because I didn't have a bag, I would get close to the pole because part of it's not hitting hard, it's also control. So for me, if I wanted to practice, let's say, an arm bar, I could visualize in my head an arm coming towards me. I pull, twist the arm, and then push down with my forearm, right? And I could feel like, okay, now where do I put the shoulder jerk and stuff like that. A lot of practice, because I'm a 3rd degree black belt, and a lot of it, you know, I haven't been in practice for years, mainly because I got injured and just sort of fell out from it. But for me, a lot of it was visualization is the majority of the battle when it comes to learning a martial art. The physical is always going to be important, but the mental solidifies it. There's never an excuse that people cannot learn martial arts, even if they have some kind of physical discrepancy. Harry's here. Here we go.
Oh, it doesn't work out I thought it did.
See, Harry's doing it the way... No, you're not. Okay. Suako did this in a very weird way.
I'm not sure how we're supposed to get the height to get over there, though. Oh, that throws you. I thought it killed you.
Nope. The red ones kill you. The blue ones bump you.
Oh. It's good to know.
Yep. I had that kind of in the tutorial, but you wouldn't have seen it in full force, because, yeah. Here you'll learn it really quickly.
Shouldn't have said anything.
No, I might have been thinking about that for a while. Whoops.
Oh, no! He got so
Getting all
excited,
kinds
he
of
went
wrong.
to go do the map backwards.
Hitting all kinds of wrong buttons.
Oh, Stolia's on screen too.
I'm on screen too.
You're on screen. Oh my God, Harry's on screen too. Harry's ahead. Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah, because I opened my mouth.
It's okay.
There we go.
Now it's a close race. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Screen 2. This, by the way, was made way easier than it used to be. These were nothing but perfect frame jumps. Like, all of these were perfect jumps. There used to be double the amount of spikes, and they were lower.
I still hate it.
You should. That's how hard this used to be. How you doing, Suako?
all the movement on screen is like, yeah, we're gonna slow your computer down now.
Oh yeah, shoot.
It's fine.
But that's what I had to
I'll
do
manage.
too, Mangler.
Oh jeez.
I had to watch people do it, but the main thing was they had to explain. Like I was very much someone had to show me how to move my hand. Right, it was very hands-on learning, not just working with other people, because the explanation would throw it off because, you know, a lot of people were taller than me or bigger than me. So when they show how to do, for example, a hip throw, I'm shorter, so it should be easier, but I'm not big enough to actually get them over my hips. So when they say, oh yeah, everybody bends to gravity, well, that's cool, but I don't know how to grab the belt or grab someone to actually get them to that point to let gravity take over. Hi, Mel.
I don't like that the back of these are lethal.
That's half.
I already
don't-
said that.
I don't know. I know. I don't know how to get through this.
Oh, Stolly's got it so far. Why'd I say things? I'm sorry.
Spoilers. What am I listening to?
I don't know. What are you listening to?
Kate the Great, Tribe of something.
Hi.
It's not OC remix stuff. I like just downloaded a bunch without vetting them.
Oh, are those? Noob, you suck.
No.
At least I saw it before I tried.
Ice Cavern's going. Ice Cavern is going. The reason why I had to put those there is I made it easier in one way but harder in the other way. Before, that used to be a much larger spike that would fall. So by making it, you would actually succeed, but it was too small of a space to do it in. So instead I traded up. It's a smaller spike, but you can't just bump your head.
Destolia made it to the next checkpoint.
Nope. She's working it, though. Yeah, because it's a partner-based martial arts, you get instant feedback. Instant feedback is very important. Practicing kata is great because you learn a lot of techniques. The one thing I regret about the more, like, the less hands-on things that we did, like, we did self-defense. It was a ma and pa self-defense family school, right? So I still learned a lot. I learned a lot of the mental stuff about respect and authority.
That's rude.
Yeah. But the cool thing about jiu-jitsu for people who need instant feedback is it's there and you can learn like right away when something hurts. What did you do wrong? Or something didn't work. Why is that a case? Versus when you're learning katas, especially for kids, they look at the form, they do the form, they get used to punch a certain way, but every time they punch, their fist is not turned all the way through, or their thumb is not tucked all the way in, and something gets loose, and unless it's caught, you don't get any of that type of correction until they've basically developed some kind of habit. You can't really develop habits in jiu-jitsu because you'll feel it.
Suspected those were spikes, but I had to be sure.
That's where I said he sucked.
Yeah. I figured.
Yeah, it just won't work, right? As long as in jiu-jitsu, like, it's hard to find, because usually when you have more physical, this is just from my experience over like a decade that I was in karate. Decade and a half, I guess, almost 2 decades. But I've always found that schools that were less about point sparring and more about full contact sport were more aggressive and more, like, tough guy attitude, which I always found made it difficult for me to learn grappling, because when my school did it, we were very, like, you know, we focused on technique and safety and stuff like this. But when I see other schools, because they're usually ex-Olympians or stuff like this, I shouldn't say usually, but when you get those types of experiences, it can be very jarring because it can make you feel like a really small person, because sometimes their energy can be about you know, I'm stronger than you. Or I've learned it faster than you, therefore I'm going to toss you more frequently, right? And that doesn't always open up for a good amount of learning when the whole point of learning it is to make sure that you get the technique memorized and effective every time. Just an observation, nothing to take away from jiu-jitsu, obviously. I respect all forms of martial arts. One art I've always been interested in is Muay Thai.
Only because of that martial arts movie.
Absolutely. But...
Bloodsport?
Defender?
Yeah. Oh, Defender.
Wait, which one did you say, Sully?
Bloodsport.
No, it's another one.
That's like Jean-Claude Van Damme, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or
No,
not?
There's another one around it.
There's one with that Asian guy.
That's the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah, well, he made a couple. Defender was one where he's like protecting an elephant.
What?
Yeah, he did a couple. I guess that would be back in like 2005-ish area.
I'm thinking of Ong Bak. No, it's Ong Bak.
Yeah,
That's the one.
that was the popular one. But he also did another one called Defender, which was
Okay.
similar. It was it was the same actor, same martial art. But yeah, that movie also made me very interested in Muay Thai.
So that's good, Mango. That's how you know you got a real. That's how you know you have a good sensei. That right there is exactly how you know you have a good sensei. The tough guy attitude. I could tell you so many stories about tournaments and like when I went to the Canadian Karate and Kung Fu Association multiple years in a row and brought my kids there, and there are just certain schools with super arrogant masters and how it just ruined the experience for them. Or how it would just piss us off that they'd be hitting us extra hard because like that's how we train, but it's like that's not the competition. Well, that's how we do it anyways. So it's always been martial arts for me is not just about like I always believe everyone should learn martial arts. Everybody should learn self-defense. You know, because this is the way I explain it to one kid because they're like, why would you want to teach violence? I go, well, that's why you don't know anything about martial arts. Because martial arts is not violence, it's self-defense. Well, but if everybody knows self-defense, wouldn't they want to hurt each other? I said, there are people out there who believe everyone should hold a gun, and that's self-defense. So why can't I just learn how to move my body in case something flies at me and I want to not get hit by it?
I came here to learn how to boot some heads.
I forget where that's from, but I've heard that.
Boot to the head. It's a
Oh,
comedy skit.
oh my god, that's why we used to do that skit as part of our tournaments.
There's a couple of different versions of them.
Yes.
But yeah, wasn't it Monty Python?
Nope. Four on the Floor was a Canadian comedy troupe.
Yeah. The other one was that the women's self-defense one you talking about?
No, the two common ones that are I know of for that particular skit. One is the reading of a will, where.
Yeah, I thought that was Monty Python.
No, that's Four on the Floor. But the deceased willed people boots to the head.
Yes.
And the other one takes place inside the monastery where the guy's teaching how to boot people in the head. This one guy's really impatient. He's like, oh, I got the pajamas. I want to learn how to boot some head. And he's like, oh, you have to learn patience and all this stuff.
Yeah.
Like, no. And then they try attacking him. Boots to the head get doled out generously.
He said he wanted to learn. You just kicked him in the head. He said he wanted to learn.
You just booted me in the head.
Classic. Yeah, it's all about discipline.
Cobra Kai. Watch Cobra Kai.
You keep
Wow.
telling me that, and I keep believing you, but I just don't watch things without my girlfriend. So if she's not interested, I don't watch it.
It's so
Man, I don't
good.
got time. Do you see what I did today? For 7 hours, I made a schedule. I'm really bad at this. I didn't write my list last night, so I
7
was...
hours to make a schedule?
Well, see, the problem was I got lost because I didn't have my notes because I fell asleep before I wrote my list for today. So in terms of what I had to get done, I didn't know. So I kind of just wandered. That happens a lot. As much as I do for this channel, a lot of times I'm just like sitting here going, okay, what do I got to do? What do I want to do? What do I need to do? Yep, Deep Rock had a core hunt, right? Okay, yeah, let's get that done. That's content. And frankly, it is. I did have to get my things out of the way for next week. That's what I was playing before this.
I soloed it last night. Just got another
Hey,
flipping fork.
I have the game. I picked it up. I like barely played it though.
It's such a good game. I'm approaching 450 hours in it.
It's pretty fun.
It's very fun. It's the MMO raid experience without having to do the MMO experience. It's great. And they're adding more variety to it too this season. This next Thursday, actually. Yeah, exactly. Same thing.
Okay. This part of the map does not look that difficult.
It's not. This is one of the ones where I led with the hard stuff first, the easier stuff later.
Well, I mean, we're both still on this part.
Mm-hmm. Estonia almost wasn't though. She got to the second last jump.
I got to the last jump, I think.
Oh, you got to the last shaking spike?
Yeah.
You have outpaced me.
But I agree, Mangler. Martial arts should always be about discipline, first and foremost. You know, the reason why I was put into martial arts was because I was socially awkward and I got bullied a lot, and my master took that seriously in his heyday and made sure that I felt respected, and he taught me a lot on how to respect other people and not to be hard on people and try to understand both sides of everything, because that's what he used to say, you know, self-defense is a two-way street, believe it or not. Even though you're defending yourself, other people attack and you defend. We would never attack though, and if we did, it's a two-way street. We could be defended against. So it's always about respecting what's in front of you and responding without causing more damage.
Aikido style of karate.
Yep, actually that was. Actually, his master was Aikido. We are our 10th degree master. Our Grand Master is an 80-year-old guy, or approaching 90 now. He trained in Kung Fu. He has climbed Mount Kilimanjaro to get his belt, as is tradition. Super flexible dude. That man could just fold over and touch underneath his feet and do a roll if he wanted to. And for Canadian people, if you know the name Atkinson from heavyweight boxing or fighting, he's actually one of the masters in my lineage. If you look up John Atkinson or Alex Atkinson, I think it's John Atkinson. He was a former heavyweight Canadian champion. Pretty cool.
Content.
We're living it. Yeah.
I don't know what it is about this game and its lag spikes, but holy moly.
Well, you're live this time too, so that's probably not helping.
Nah, it's not my computer's not slowing down in any other way.
Is
it's
it
just this game.
Just out of curiosity, is it the number of things at once on screen or number of things per map? Because how bad was this compared to Fire Temple, for example?
Fire Temple was much worse.
Shoot. Water Temple might actually nuke your computer then. Because there's a lot of active things at once, just off screen.
I think it's just the stuff that's rendering on screen at once. So it's like those spinning blocks.
Yeah.
Problem.
Oh no! Oh no! You're gonna feel like you're actually underwater in Water Temple.
Great.
I'm sorry.
I'll figure it out.
We'll make it work. We'll make it work. It's fine. It's not this. I can tell you that much. It's not like this, so you'll be okay.
If I have to, yeah, if the precision jumping is important. Then. Okay.
But no, that's what I got out of martial arts, Mangler. I became a better person because of martial arts. I learned a lot about things that you gave it to anybody else in the world, they would just yell and ridicule you. I became a better person because of martial arts. And luckily I joined I don't want to say the right side, but I joined the inclusive, sport-based, respect-based side of martial arts, and not the macho man, throw children, give 6-year-old black belts because they paid for it side. Because there are sides like that. There's always a yang to every yin, and I'm glad I joined the bright side, at the very least. There are a lot of bad practices in martial arts, and I hate to see them. Because it's just like in school. It's like having a bad teacher in school, right? It could just mess a kid up. Even if you go, it's fine, they'll get a job and they'll just learn on the job. It's like, that doesn't matter. You can still mess a kid up. if they have a bad experience nonetheless. You always have to think about that.
Yeah, I had teachers in high school that completely turned me off subjects.
Yep.
Subjects that I went in loving.
Liking.
Yeah.
I had a pretty fortuitous high school career, I guess.
You made a career at your high school? Dang, dude.
I just mean like all my teachers were pretty chill. I don't remember disliking any of my teachers.
I had a
Might have
nun
just
for a
liked-
religion teacher.
Oh, well, I didn't have a religious class.
That's fair. I liked religion class because it didn't force like church down your throat. Some did, but like then I did like world religions, and that was really cool. So I learned some stuff about other religions that I didn't know about, and that
Was this
teacher
in
was
high
also
school?
good though. Yeah, high school, yeah. I was in the Catholic stream, so
Ah.
more funding back then. Now it's about even, but back then Catholic had
you
a
were
lot
taught-
more than public.
You were taught alternate science.
Nope, we actually no. That was separate. Religious science in a Catholic school, science was universal with public.
Okay.
Jesus.
You're telling me.
I think you're cool, Estolia. I need better compliments. It'll be over soon? Ah, yeah, that'll work. Good job, me. High five.
It's not a compliment. You don't need a compliment us, Noob. It's fine.
What if I want to? What if I want to?
Then you're free to. I'm just telling you it's not a requirement. It doesn't make us feel better. Let me put it that way.
I want to raise.
It's an ice place. It'll all melt.
I want a 100% raise.
Oh, that kind of raise, not raises and burn. Well, I'll put you on. What I can do is I can put you on the same payroll as my mods. Ask Marie. I pay them very effectively every 7 years and only bump it by 1 year each year. It's good. It collects interest. Imagine what happens when that pay comes through.
My favorite quote from the show Teddy Ruxpin. Noob, are you familiar with Teddy Ruxpin?
Is that the show name or
Yes, it's a cartoon.
no?
It was a couple things back in the 80s. I'm sure Estolia knows what Teddy Ruxpin is.
Yeah. 3PS Nightmare Doll.
Whatever. I never had that doll, but I would have loved it. Anyway, there was a cartoon of it, and the bad guys have a little minion, and the main bad guy is like, maybe my mother, he's like a big mama's boy, like, maybe my mom will give me a raise in my allowance. And then his little minion, he's like, 2 times 0 is still 0, nitwit.
Oh, is that where that's from?
That's where I quote it from.
Okay, that's where I've heard that 2 times. Yeah, I've heard that before.
Back when DVDs were cool, I bought a lot of my childhood cartoons on DVD. For some reason, my son doesn't like Teddy Ruxpin. I don't know what's wrong with him.
Suwako, did this map hurt you that much you don't remember this? This is only you got to screen 3. This is screen 2. You've seen this before. You quit at the part where you had to ride something.
Ride something. Spoilers.
I mean,
I'm
I did say auto scroller.
Like getting worse at this part. I'm going cross-eyed again too.
Blink.
Just
Blink.
staring at this like tiny corner of the screen.
Ma, there's a weird cat. Blink. Ah.
Well, I'm blinking.
Hey, nerd.
I know those rules.
The way that I think of it, Mangler, is that part in Indiana Jones where the guy pulls out the sword, does all the fancy techniques, and Indy just shoots him. That's what I see with that type of stuff. Then again, I had a guy flex on me because he was taller and faster than me, and he actually like broke the rules, but because the referees in the sparring match were basically like on his side, they let him get away with it because there's no grappling and point sparring. I threw a kick and he could always catch it, so I just tried to do it better. And then he actually caught my leg, pulled me through, like he pulled me in, threw me to the ground, and then jumped on me and punched me in the head. And that is extraordinarily illegal, but they just gave him a warning.
Are you sure you haven't watched Cobra Kai?
I have not watched Cobra Kai.
Because you're basically just describing
dude,
every time you talk about karate.
Dude, I have, oh god, have I ever told Chad about Little John?
From Cobra Kai?
No.
Like Robin Hood's Little John?
Yeah, but it was a martial artist because it's the exact same thing. We called him Little John because he was 7'0".
Jeez.
And he did martial arts. But his form of martial arts when he sparred was he stood there and just held his arm out. So there was one time, and this was a tournament a few years ago. This is before I was a 3rd degree black belt. I wasn't in this tournament, I was watching it, but there were 2 schools, and like again, because my school is family oriented and we don't do contact sparring, we're not that good because we're used to point sparring. These guys don't point spar the same way. Either way, they got to like the semifinals or something like this, and there was this one guy, he was around my height, like 5'6", 5'7", and he was doing all like the bouncing, hands up and all this stuff, trying to get around Little John. We called him Little John. That wasn't his name, but everyone called him Little John because he was enormous for not being that. Oh!
I'm going back over here. It's nicer.
You can't. It's a one-way street, Estolia. But with Little John, I still remember exactly what happened. The guy is trying to find an angle. He's doing the whole like moving back and forth, trying to get around the guy, and Little John's just turning his head, looking at him, and he's so tall, so his like neck's crooked down, just looking at him, and so the guy who's sparring him tries to get the hit on his head because, like, oh, I can see it. He's moving his head down because he has to look down to see how short I am. He goes to throw a flying kick. Little John lifts his foot and stomps on him midair into the ground, and it was hardwood flooring with a mat, but he got him so square. All you hear is this giant slam on the ground. He didn't even hit him hard. He just lifted his foot and stepped on him. Match was over.
The guy couldn't continue?
He couldn't continue because he just got... Yeah, he was Andre the Giant. He was literally Andre the Giant in martial arts. Like, it wasn't... Like, he didn't try to hurt him. It's just... He was so big, and he saw the guy going for a flying kick. Like, first of all, flying kicks are incredibly risky and not worth it in point sparring, and not even in normal sparring, because you actually put a lot on the line if you leave the ground. You lose your base of support, so the moment you go flying, if you go flying past, you're gonna miss. So the guy, I think, was just so excited to try and get the hit on the head. He just went like perfect flying side kick, and this guy was just tall enough to lift his knee and just step on him. He didn't try to, it just caught him at the perfect perpendicular strike onto the ground. The guy's like, I'm done. I'm not beating this guy.
It sounds like a soul-crushing defeat.
It was a soul-crushing defeat. And even the guy, like, he wasn't hurt, luckily. It was just like, it caught him off guard, and he's like, yeah, no, we're good. We're good. I think I don't remember no, he did win that tournament simply because he was so big. Like, the problem is just point sparring favors the tall. Don't let them fool you when they say, like, oh yeah, everybody gets, like, no. If he's 6'3" and I'm 5'4", my way of winning that is waiting for him to strike me, and I pull that man down to my level. I kick him in the shin, but you can't do that in point sparring. But, like, for shorter people, it's always about debilitating. For taller people, it's literally just use your force and use your height advantage. But martial arts favors size. It does. You can learn, like, I've learned how to throw people way taller than me because it actually is advantageous to shorter people. But when it comes to point sparring, it's like, if I'm literally not allowed to tackle somebody, I will lose 8 times out of 10. No matter how fast I am. Because as fast as I have to move to get around them, they just turn it like they're freaking getting up to go grab chips or something. Yeah, literally, Mango. It was wild. It was wild. Yeah, exactly. You literally, with me, when I learned about hand and arm manipulation, in order for me to get the advantage on people, I had to actually do an extra twist or an extra angle. So, for example, I have very flexible wrists. I can bend them all the way down. Can't bend them all the way back, though. But certain techniques wouldn't work on me. So what my master had to teach people is when you put them in an arm bar, when you put me in an arm bar, what you have to do is you have to shift your hand up to the joint between the hand and the arm, and you have to grind the bone down and twist at the same time, and that would make the tendons act up, which is how you would get me stuck in an arm bar. Because otherwise, if you did this, I could, like, roll out of it and not feel it. Yeah, but I can't bend back this way. Very inflexible this way. I had a friend who could do both, but his weakness was he had a low pain tolerance. I used to spar my sister's fiance. Those were fun. He would beat me 9 times out of 10, but then I found his weakness. Not anymore. It's not his weakness anymore. But when he was younger, the way that I would beat him, because he's only 2 years younger than me, 3 years younger than me, his weakness was if you ran at him, he would cower. So I figured that out. So we started. You always start 2 or 3 steps back from each other. And I'm like, I can't beat him. He's just better than me. And then I look at him, and I remember there was one kick that I threw where kind of like made him jump. So I'm like, okay, what's he going to do? He can't hurt me in point sparring, right? Because again, you can abuse the rules of point sparring. Because as long as I don't make contact, I can charge at people as long as I don't run into them. They can try and punch me, but if they use too much force, I would lose. Or he would lose because he could hurt me. So I literally just bolted it at him, and the man just like held his head and jumped down, and all I did was boop on the back of his head and got a point. Because it doesn't matter about the strength, as long as it's a clean strike and actually makes contact in a clean way. It was a hammer fist. It's a point. He learned from that the second time. He didn't let me do it again, but it was really funny.
Something changed here. I can't get past this part.
Most people's weaknesses. Fun fact, Rufus, I actually trained myself. Well, not on purpose. Okay, it was on purpose, but also by accident with my ex-girlfriend. Because she would always try and get me with tickling, just in random places. Like at random locations, I mean, in terms of random places. But because it would annoy me when she would, like, throw off my concentration, I spent... Oh my god, Estolia made it!
No.
And it's actually Estolia this time. I was right. But I actually trained myself to lower my tolerance for tickling. So, people could pull out all the stops, and if I have to be stone-faced... I don't know about now because I haven't trained in a long time, but when I was in peak mental and spiritual training, I could be stone rock. Which unfortunately made me super great for, like, ironically, Sunday school. Because when I heard stuff that I shouldn't be agreeing with as a normal human being, I would just be like, yes, I obey. So I was the perfect yes man. Definitely not that anymore. I do follow the order. I do follow order, though. I am a lawful good individual, IRL. But, I could be rock and stone. You got this, Harry. I believe in you, my man.
Ooh. Starting to hurt, not gonna lie.
Big boot? Wow. Definitely not. Basically, the only techniques that were banned in point sparring were spin kicks, jump kicks, and any techniques that you could not control the actual force of, such as an axe kick, which is where you bring your leg up and then drop the heel down. The reason why that's considered a reckless attack or reckless technique is because you cannot control the force that gravity adds to your foot. You cannot throw an axe kick without having intent of dropping your heel down, so it always will hurt. There's different names for it. It's basically like the beginnings of a curb stomp. Yeah. Meteor kick.
Gravity's a constant. You should be able to calculate that.
They're just standing there. Okay, if I just lift my leg up at this angle. Martial artists are good at discipline. They're not good at math. Harry's getting there. Harry's getting there, though. Crescent kicks were also... spin crescent were banned. Crescent kicks were hard to get points off of because the problem with crescent kicks, very difficult to get points on people unless you got an inside crescent kick to the kidney. Because you had to actually hit the kidney. Hitting the side wasn't enough on the ribcage. You have to hit basically an organ. So if you could hit the kidneys or the gut, that'd be good, but that's a really awkward angle, and you had to put yourself in a weird position to actually make that happen. So if they see it coming, like if you had a tell before you lift your leg, they get a back fist onto your head, no problem. Crescent kicks were too risky because they took too much time to throw. Essentially, to explain it in video game terms for those who don't understand, the cooldown and delay on the attack was too long, and as a result, the mana cost was not worth the actual value of the damage.
Not enough iframes.
Not enough iframes. No iframes. In fact, negative iframes. It almost like gave him a flashing warning that you were going to do it. Groin was not allowed. In point sparring, you always had to hit above the belt, which was actually the belly button. Except for kidneys. Kidneys was allowed. It was waist up.
Same for boxing.
Yep.
That was my martial arts.
But jump kicks, I mean, jump kicks are weird because jump kicks you have to strike perfectly. You have to weigh, like, control over technique to value. Then again, we were always taught, you know, you always go for control versus the value of it, especially because, again, we're doing point sparring. So, point sparring, you would never go for the wrist because the amount of force you used didn't matter. It was about how clean of the contact it actually made. Bladder, oh, dude, I've been kicked in the bladder. There was one time I was sparring, and I went for, like, because she was a little taller than me, I went for, like, a jump, what was it called, a V-punch? Basically a falcon punch in midair, where you jump up and you try to strike down on someone's head, kind of like what you'd see in One Punch Man or whatever. And what ended up happening was she slipped her knee up, kind of, except it was more of a wind-up coming up from a top. Oh, Estolia's on screen 3. Her hands can rest a little bit.
Spoilers.
I told you it wouldn't be non-stop jumps all the time. But yeah, basically, I went for it, and as I jumped, my groin strap slipped, and she lifted her knee and actually struck me under the jock strap. It was not great, because she had the force of bringing up on top of me having the force of me dropping, and I essentially dropped on her knee, and I was on the ground. My master comes out, "Are you wearing your jock strap? That shouldn't happen." I go, "Sir." I jumped. He goes, "Oh, ouch." Also, hi, Tim. I also, I've been kicked into a wall before. Because they wanted me to spar the adults because I was too strong for kids. So, I went to the adult class to spar, but a lot of them were, like, using, sparring class to let out their day's grievances. And let me tell you, chat, adults are stressed out. Because these people fought like they were all in their 20s when they were in their 50s. But again, they're all like 5'10", 5'11", or taller. So sparring like a 6'2" dad of 3, it was a really clean thrust kick. Really clean thrust front kick. But he got such a good kick on me. He actually got me between the chest in the rib cage. And I lost my footing and he kicked me off the ground into the door. Like into the door of the closet behind me. And I did the whole movie, where I hit with my arms splayed and just slammed my ass on the ground. I was winded. I did miss my guard. It was fine. It's just he put so much force behind it because he's 6'3" and I'm 5'4", that he squared me really hard. I guess, Rufus.
Come on.
Yeah, Tim, I'm not happy to hear that Zoroark can only be bought with its holo set, and therefore, instead of playing it for $7 the first week, it's $25 to play Zoroark.
But
What a crappy way to do it. Very, very disappointing, to say the least. It's just so strange that it has to be with the package, too. How long is this run? Oh, it's not good.
money, 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 money.
Aegis Slash got buffs or nerfs? Reverted some Hoopa stuff. Yeah. Yeah. That was expected. It's a shame. Aegis Slash got nerfs? What kind of nerfs, though? Did it nerf, like, Wide Guard Shield? He was pretty strong, but it's mainly because they buffed the percent damage as his empowered autos did. If they nerf that, they'll bring him back to, like, people had to be good at Aegis Slash. But I imagine they'd nerf... They nerfed Shadows? Oh, Shadow Sneak. Okay, I thought you were about to say Shadow Claw. Yeah, that's the standard build. They're trying to force Shadow Claw, which is just not going to happen. Because you got to build crit on that, and that's... already happens.
Aegis Slash?
I mean, it exists because Shadow Claw can crit on the 3 hits. It's just not... You're too close range without the safety. Especially if you go Wide Guard, it's so awkward to hit him with Wide Guard, then follow up with a Shadow Claw.
super duper cool if they stopped lagging during those peak jumps.
Hey Rufus, if you're free and willing to flex off your skills here and get past Astolia or Harry, this is the time to join, dude.
Yeah, you have all the spoilers of how to get through.
Yeah, you already know. Show us your skill. Cal's gonna show up and just he's
Don't have to
secretly
go
watching this
discover it.
stream. Not in the clear yet. That's fair. See, that's the problem, Sid. They still haven't changed the meta away from. Like, team fights are not extended enough. Burst is still too good. So Shadowclaw would be spectacular. I know. You're good, man. You're good. Yeah, Gamma was mentioning the same thing, Tim. What did they do to Venusaur? Because he's definitely not an all-rounder. I mean, he technically is an all-rounder. It is weird that he's an attacker, considering he has... short-ranged, stall, poke, and everything else options. Like, that's pretty all-roundish. That's not attacker-ish.
Oh, my goodness.
Harry. I'm your #1 fan.
I'm literally tilting.
Oh, no! Don't sideways gameplay, man. It makes this map even harder. Can you imagine playing this, but inverted?
Inverted?
Like if I made the gravity thing that you found in the Forest Temple?
Oh, no thanks.
It used to exist. Used to have to switch between gravity.
That wasn't a nice cave, though.
This was? You remember that one time when you rode a thwomp across spikes?
You could make an argument for,
That ice room where you have to push the blocks around.
That is kind of what
Yeah.
it was going for, yeah. Yeah.
and you can climb on them after you push them.
I couldn't make it just like Ocarina of Time, obviously, but I did have the elements in there. Like, I can tell you right now, Water Temple goes around the water mechanic. Wow, who saw that coming? And puzzles, because that's what Water Temple was. Puzzles and quitting games. So, yeah. Bumped up his defense at HP, Pedal Dance, and Sludge Bomb buffs. It's just tuning up what they had nerfed previously, I guess. Oh.
What?
Oh, no. What are you doing over there, Milo? How do you think their performance is shaping up compared to my personal best? Milo says you've made a mistake by doing this to begin with.
Well, yeah.
Seems to be the consensus. Good call, Milo. Play-by-play is always fantastic.
That goes without saying.
Next time you'll play my game. No, wait, that's already on the schedule.
That's already happening. We're gonna be playing Champions of Norrath with Boix for extra life.
That's fancy.
Yeah, I love that. I used to play that with my friend before he cheated on me with my ex, or she cheated on me with him. But Champions of Norrath was a very fun PS2 game.
Yes. How are you playing it?
Online connections.
Oh. Neat. Didn't know that was a thing.
Was it Parsec? He said. I can't
Yeah,
remember.
Parsec.
It's Parsec. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah. We did it last year with
Hey guys.
Gauntlet on the GameCube.
Oh, nice. What?
I love
Okay.
Gauntlet. The
Gauntlet
N64
one?
one was great. What's that?
Gauntlet 1?
Yeah, I've played Gauntlet 1 with my friend. He actually has an original copy, which is worth a lot. But then I also played the Gauntlet. We played the GameCube one, which was easier to set up. So, but you know, the GameCube one was fun for what it was.
I had it on PS1. Do I still have
Dolphin,
it?
I could never get to work properly on my computer mangler.
I got rid of it. Traded it.
Sludge Bombs basically use.
What did I trade it for? Better have been worth it.
I mean, I sold my Super Mario 64 for $5 at a garage sale because I didn't know any better when I was a kid.
I mean, it's worth that much.
It depends. Because of speedrunning, Japanese copy's $125. My copy still gets sold in a couple of stores that I know for $60. So, whether they're gouging or not, if they're gonna pay me half of that, that's still more than what most people would pay.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose. Just because that's the price tag, you can find it online.
I mean, let's put it this way: I bought Frigid. What's that card?
Copy of it too.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I don't even have an N64. I have a copy of Mario 64.
Does anyone know the Magic the Gathering card Frozen Tundra? The one that you would basically get rid of ice counters, and once you got rid of 20 ice counters, you got a 20/20 indestructible monster. It's a
That's
land.
called Dark Depths.
Thank you.
Sir.
Dark Depths. I bought that card for $7. One store was selling it for $50.
Yeah,
and I
it's
bought
worth
it when
it.
it wasn't good because I didn't know Commander would exist. But I'm like, I like this card because I like stupid meme cards, and lo and behold, I got value.
It was a staple in a legacy list
Mm-hmm.
when they printed Vampire Hexmage.
Oh my! Oh, that's don't no, please. Don't mention that card. I played
What?
against too many people since that card's introduction, where that's all they put in their goddamn deck. It was always Vampire Hexmage. Vampire Hexmage. Everything
know
was
what
built
it
around
does?
Vampire Hexmage.
Are you sure you're thinking of the right card?
Is that the 2/3 for 3? No, I'm thinking Vampire Nighthawk. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nighthawk's a bad card, objectively.
not at the time.
I mean, it's a fine body. Hex mages, you can sacrifice it and remove all counters from something.
Right. Oh yeah, I was building a deck around that.
Double black for a 2/2 or something. It's
Yep.
body line doesn't matter. So you play, Dark Depths, and then you play that, and you remove all the counters and get a 20/20 avatar and just kill your opponent.
Oh really, Meg? I didn't know that. Yeah, I never got to afford it.
Gameplay.
Pretty sure I tried to put that in my commander deck, my Mael deck. It didn't work because it didn't have black. Or did I put it in my Skithrix deck? I might have put it in my Skithrix deck. I have to go look at it.
Oh,
So close, man. You're so close.
I can get to that jump. I
You got it.
can't practice it at all. So
Oh.
I got 5 minutes to get back there. Oh my god, lag.
Stolia is almost 3 checkpoints ahead of you.
Yeah,
Almost.
I mean, sure. The next phase won't be quite so bad.
It's not. I can assure you right now, I can hear sighs of relief and complete euphoria from Astolia. She doesn't know she's making it, but she's definitely, yes. Tranquility on the left side of our screen for I Want to Be the Change.
Kind of jumps are not for me. So I'm gonna go make you a special version of Harry Dwarf of the NES game.
Why? I don't make Kaizo. Well, you gonna make me Kaizo SNES? I might as well just play Mario. Like normal Mario, because I can't play normal Mario.
Headset just cut out there. Yeah, I'll make you a Kaizo Harry Dwarf.
I remember all the good times of making decks in MTG and Pokemon. And then everyone took it super serious. And it became less fun. And then everyone got better, so it's like I had no one my skill level anymore.
Sometimes I wish I could be a card casual again.
You know what? I know what that is, but from nuzlocks and randomizers. Like, being a casual nuzlocke, like just relaxing and playing a vanilla, I just can't do it anymore. I can't play a Pokemon game without putting a challenge to it.
Yeah.
It's tough. I don't mind it. It's cool, but guaranteed, if I didn't stream, I don't know how I would play Pokemon. I would still play it, but I just don't know how much I would actually play it. You know what I mean?
Last Pokemon game I really played was like Moon,
Oh, you
and I
poor
didn't even
soul.
beat it. Didn't even beat it. I was like, this is not for me anymore.
Moon was not a good example, though, because Moon had too many cutscenes for the average thing.
And that's fine. I just like kind of outgrew the Pokemon formula.
I think RetroArch has a GameCube core. I think? Or I'm thinking BizHawk, maybe.
I don't want to play GameCube games. Just get a Wii.
What hot sauce are you talking about, Rufus?
Maritime Madness.
Is that what he's talking about?
If he's talking about local hot sauce, probably.
It's a bird.
Stolly wants to put the hot sauce on the bird.
Delicious.
Alright,
Are you a
let's
fan
see,
of hot sauce, Stolia?
I am, yes.
Ah. How hot though? Like,
It depends on my mood. I don't mind stupid hot as long as there's also flavor, but a lot of hot sauces just kind of do hot for heat.
Yeah.
And what's the point? That's just no.
I've noticed that. It's just been like a dick competition for how hot you can make it and make people pass out and just lose the whole original point. Why does everybody go that way?
I think that's how it used to be. I think now, like you get with these craft brewers, you're getting like craft hot sauces. People care a lot more about the flavor.
That's true. Number go up, therefore better.
Yeah.
Way of life.
Because the hot sauces I get are definitely on the flavor town side, but also hot.
I think one of my favorites. Yeah, one of my favorites isn't actually all that hot, but it's got a lot of flavor. It's called truff, and it's got truffle oil in it.
Actually, one of my favorites is it's not called truff. I forget the name of it, but we got it from Hot Ones. It's also a truffle-based flavor one. I thought it was delicious. It's quite hot though. What we got?
I keep wanting to get like a Hot Ones season box, but they're so expensive.
Yeah, the shipping is rough. If you can find other people to go in on you, it kind of lessens the pain.
Damn it.
All right, save state. Where's the save state button?
It's the big red one on the other side of the jumps.
You're right. Okay, I just gotta get there. Okay. Thank you. This freaking thing.
Pause.
This is a run, isn't it?
You know what the worst part is?
What? What's the worst part?
That one's actually the easiest spike.
Oh yeah.
Not to belittle you, but once you get past it, I'll explain the trick to it.
Yeah, you can probably just walk off the edge there. But I didn't want to attempt that and fail that way. I was a little heavy on the button push. It's one of those panic reactions. You're like, just tap it, and then you just hold it in.
Stolia's almost got the trick to that last one right there. Almost. What are you having for dinner, Tim? Is truffle oil healthy for you?
Don't think it's unhealthy for you necessarily. I don't know though. Certainly don't eat it for its nutritional benefits, I guess.
I mean, if I would assume it'd be about as healthy as any other mushroom-based oil.
What other mushroom-based oils are there?
I don't know.
In theory.
What's a Salisbury steak? I've heard of it. I don't know what that is. Steak, mac and cheese, and veggies? Oh my god, I can smell Texas, dude. Damn. Enjoy.
Alright, computer.
I feel like I started
calm
leaking
down.
America. Well, yeah, because pigs are hungry. Why would they share? You see what you give them? You give them slop. They deserve to eat proper stuff.
Heh.
Not the first person to say that, Mangler. Scream. Also not the first person to say that, Mangler. My friend, Punchy Kaiju, she's from Brazil. She loves cows. She used to have a pet cow.
Never eat a
back in
whole
Brazil.
one.
Did I ever eat a whole one?
I said you could never eat a whole one. Sorry, I'm
Is
just
that a
true.
challenge?
quoting Reboot.
That's from Reboot?
I mean, probably not originally, but that's what I'm quoting.
Okay.
Hexadecimal is like, I adore children, but I could never eat a whole
Oh, yeah, I know that. Yeah. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, Mangler. It's like people who keep chickens in their house. Good on you if you can
Chicken.
keep it clean, but like...
basement chickens.
Yeah, but like, that's not what people show in their TikToks. They show
Oh.
chickens like in their front hallway, like where other people live.
That's just for the TikTok.
God, it's the new I just realized like doing it for the Vine or doing it for the talk is the modern day. Oh, is the modern day version of what would you do for a Klondike bar? You remember that?
Klondike bars are like actually terrible.
They're not great. I used to want one all the time, and then I went to a baseball game once with my cousin,
The
and
commercials worked,
yeah,
because I wanted one too, and then I tried one. I was like, no, I would do nothing for a Klondike bar.
you want a master trainer? You're a real gamer. Congratulations, Suwako. Retire. You never have to do anything in your life ever again. Your partner of choice will always fall into your lap. Winning in Master Trainer is like winning in Monopoly. You have ascended. You're a whole different person.
Oh my god.
Reborn. Are Klondike bars... I have no idea.
What?
Are Klondike bars Russian? I thought they were Canadian, because Klondike... The Klondike...
really-
no, I'm
I
thinking...
really
I'm thinking
Russian.
Gold Rush. But yeah, I remember I wanted to have one because they'd always they would put you up on the screen. Like, they'd be like, what would you do for a Klondike bar? And they were trying to get people to dance at the baseball stadium. And then at one point, that screen flashed to us, but it quickly changed for like half a second, so it made me feel even more self-conscious as a socially awkward nerd.
I have the patience of a saint.
You do. And I plan to reward that patience.
Oh. How? Secret?
Another level.
Damn, she's on. But yes,
Oh, Lord help me.
if the Lord played I Want a Maker, you would send this straight to hell.
Damnations upon you.
See, people would ask me that, Mangler, and I have no idea.
Ask what?
Like, what would you do for a Klondike bar? It's like, what would you do for the whole question of like, what would you do for $1 million? And today it would have to be appreciated to like $8 million or something, and even then that's not livable. I
I mean, not live. You can't live off $1 million.
not if you're in anywhere but PEI apparently.
I mean,
Dude, a house here alone is $1 million.
Sure, but you don't go and pay for. I mean, you could go buy your whole house, and then you have property, and then you can start accumulating wealth. Or buy a house on PEI and have $700,000 left.
You can try Estolia with that, but I guarantee you that's way harder than the thing. I think Suwako pulled it off once, and he got crushed at the end. I remember in high school, people used to have jawbreaker competitions where they see who could break the jawbreaker first.
That sounds terrible.
Well, okay. Where did it... Where do you think these people were the smart ones?
No, but still. That, like, hurts my teeth thinking about.
What Astolia just did, bringing the guy up and around.
Here, I'll do it again.
Like, it's technically, if you catch the momentum, it's doable. It's just really not easy to do and not worth it. But it's a strat. They're doing okay, Lopez. They're doing okay. I'm not here to judge their skill. I'm here to appreciate that we are having yet another Extra Life event for Sick Kids Hospital.
Donate.
Donate
to Sick Kids.
Yeah. Listen to the insistence in Harry's voice.
Do it.
Eat
Do it. Do it so I can complete this level. It's the incentive. Someone donates $10, I'll beat the screen.
Yeah, right.
That's a promise. I promise I'll never die again.
Oh, stupid bird.
Oh, a Klondike bar is just an ice cream sandwich. Nothing special.
It's even worse than an ice cream sandwich.
And don't worry, by the way, Nerd is still doing those pictures for $30 donations, so if you want a Steam key, and also, in fact, it's 3 Steam keys for $15, because Rufus and, was it Astolia? Was it you?
Yep.
Yes. They pooled their money together to make a 3-for-1, so if you donate 15 to Sick Kids Hospital through Exclamation EL, that will get you 3 games, and then go $15 more, and you can get a picture from Nerd, a Pokemon picture. They're great. We got Chadsey. We've got Drunk Spinda. We've got Ascended Dunsparce. We have 2 kinds of Vulpix. It's great. No way.
Games are...
No way. No way. She did it. She actually pulled it off. The well, not the wrong way. It's a strategy, but it's not the recommended strategy. Mangler, thank you much for that sub. Welcome with your prime sub to the fellow nooblets. You get to embrace my face as long as you want to.
Give it a big old face hugger.
She got a new iPad? Perfect, because I've set her out on a little project myself.
I'm ready for this lag to stop.
I suspect as well, Suwako. We will see the completion of this map from both, if not all 4, of people tonight.
What time is it anyways?
It is 7:50 p.m.
Okay.
8:50 if you're...
Sorry. 7:50 p.m. Eastern time. Oh! So this part was actually fun to do. It took me a while to try and think up a mini puzzle that I wanted to do this with, and that shrink had to happen for it. This is cool.
Yeah.
It's big brain time, yes. Well, yeah, you remember Water Temple because you beat it. But yeah, thank you very much. By the way, Mangler, because you're a first-time sub, if you continue on with that and become a sub every 4 months and stuff like that, including right now, you can give me a new name or new trainer name or trainer class for all my future speedruns and nuzlocks for when I used to play Pokemon. You know that. But it is happening. Don't worry. We have no Nuz November coming up to straight Nuzcember, which is nothing but Nuz, nothing but permadeath runs. And I have to say that because Monster Sanctuary and potentially another game will be joining Nuzcember. Will not just be all Pokemon. But we will have a lot of Pokemon to come up. So if you want a name or class to add... You gave up here, Suwako. You gave up on the Bouncing Bird.
You're telling me Suwaku got through this part? Alright, it's game.
Lopez made it to the auto-scroller after 4.5 hours. Well, no, he made it there after 3 hours and spent an hour and a half on the auto-scroller. An absolute unit of a man. who is like 3/4 of a man right now.
Bionic.
He made it to the. No, he didn't. No, he didn't make it to the auto scroller. You made it to the auto scroller. He didn't. You made it farther than him. Everybody can make it to the auto scroller. After that, I don't blame people for not wanting to finish it. It's just a shame because the final room is actually the coolest thing, and it was actually really fun to build.
Perhaps you should have put first.
It was an idea I got after the fact. That's why it was. You think I plan out all of those things when they're room based?
Guess not.
Usually I go, I want to put these in. Where do they fit? And then I fill in with other stuff. But like the water temple was actually intentionally built the way it is. This one was also intentionally built, but it's kind of like some things changed. Like the room that you're in right now, Harry, with the spinning blades, there is a room like that where you had the silver rupees. You had to run around the giant spinning rotor in the middle of it.
That got moved to Fire Temple.
They both have it. Because for some reason Ocarina of... Well, not because, Ocarina of Time copied their same idea 9 times, so I have to do it too. Oh.
Yeah, if I thought, like, shutting anything down wouldn't help the lag, I would do it. But I'm just getting periodic lag spikes.
Oh.
They happen at, like,
The worst time.
The peak of jumps and stuff.
Just remember.
I just did it again.
Yeah. There was a map. I think it was Jabu Jabu. One of the only reasons why I was able to beat the original iteration of it and others weren't was because there was a jump that required superhuman reflexes, and the only reason why I could do it is because I played with leg. The leg made it possible where I could predict the jump timing. And then when I brought it to people last year, like, this is literally impossible. How'd you do this? And I go, because I play on 20 FPS. It's like, dude, we play on 50. Oh, yeah.
Is that a setting? I'll just put the game in slow.
Okay. It's like Doom speedruns where you just up or down the FPS and that matters.
Let's see.
Yeah, Manglers, there's a name you want to add to the runs. Go for it. This is always the exciting part of the year. I mean, all parts of the year should be exciting on this channel. That's what I try to aim for, but... Extra Life Marathon into Nothing But Nuz, into Nuzcember. Nuzcember's a cozy time. Oh, like, you know how they're named, like, Last Jill and stuff like that? You can add a name of that NPCs can take on, or a trainer class. So, for example, all the lasses can become water bottles, and some of them might be named Bon Jovi or Diarrhea or whatever. You could take a look at the list there that I posted. You can take a look at this spreadsheet and see what people have come up with. We have really great combinations. Kimono Scott. We have Degenerate Ben. You get to put in one or the other, but I mean, they will combine with things, and it will be fun. Stolia dancing? Oh no!
No, every graphical thing that can be turned off is turned off.
It's the least I could do for people wanting to monetarily support me for so long as they have.
Ooh.
MOBA Fanatic Fizzledorp, yes. Can you believe we even have Unite things in there? Like, people need a reminder that Unite exists? Still gonna play it, though. Gam and I have a fun event for Pokemon Unite, which actually puts our money on the line with our performance.
Pokken tournament win?
You know, I wanted to like Pokken.
I liked it for a weekend.
It's too simple, right?
I don't think it was that. I'm just not really into fighters. I think it was ultimately what the problem was.
That's fair.
I got it for the Wii U. I was, the
Oh.
Wii U was struggling with
Anything.
games to buy. So anytime any that sort of piqued my interest came out, I grabbed it.
What was that one game where you could do the ghost stuff? Was that not a Mario Party?
What? The ghost stuff, Mario Party,
What was that game? Basically, you could you had to look at the screen.
The camera?
No, like you use the tablet, and the person who was the ghost could see through walls, I think, and chase people down as a ghost, while everybody else had to like run away in a maze and collect stuff or something like that. It might have just been like a generic party game. I can't remember. That was like the one good thing on the Wii U that the Wii U did.
That could have just been on like the Nintendo Land.
That I think might have been actually.
Demo disc.
It actually might have been Nintendo Land. Like Nintendo Land was great.
Yeah, it had some fun 5-player games.
You can if you want, Mangler. You can add this. You can duplicate a name. There's nothing wrong with that. But you have a great night. Thank you very much for that sub. Appreciate that support. Take care. Happy Extra Life.
What?
You got this, Harry. Just shake it off. Shake it off.
Something insanity something. Crazy.
Did you say trees?
Don't mind if I do. Blah 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 blah.
Something, Homer, something. Go crazy. Don't mind if I do.
Exactly.
Oh, The Simpsons.
My son is watching it now because it's on Disney Plus.
Oh yeah. Is he liking it?
Yeah. Well, he's on like season 15 or something.
Nice.
He's officially watched more unique episodes than me.
Wow. I used to be able to quote every episode too, like some of the most iconic things.
Yeah, that's the thing, because we would watch reruns all the time, right?
Yep.
So some of those quotes would become quotables. He doesn't have that sort of attachment to it because he just watches it once and then moves on. He's not watching it on television.
It's a perfectly cromulent way to enjoy The Simpsons.
Just watching it one and done, sort of thing?
I was more just going for the use of the word cromulent.
Define the word of the day, please.
Yeah.
Webster's only, though. We don't accept Oxford. Only Webster's?
I only use the Scrabble dictionary.
Oh, fuck that.
Rufus, is Cal coming out tonight? Did he remember we're still doing this?
There's no Cal. Onzul.
Has he given up? Did I do something wrong? I hope we can still be friends. I hope he's not watching this right now and is like jaws on the ground going, I'm just gonna pretend I'm sick.
Probably it.
Probably just like, those weren't challenges. What a waste of my time.
Fearing the flex of Harry just staying at this one part for so long, he's just gonna clear it when he's tired of it. But then he heard Suwako has cleared it, so he's just like gonna beat it now.
Gotta be done. There's no way Suwaku's better at video games than I am.
Well, we know you're better at card games than he is.
I have like 20 years of game experience on him. Because he's a child.
He's a child. I'll remember that the next time it drops C4. Oh.
Oh, I have to bring that thing up, don't I?
It'd be great if I had
Oh, no.
young hands.
But how do I...
This part I couldn't make extraordinarily clear. It was awkward. We had a design flaw, but you were on the right track. Not with the spike. Or sorry, not with the crusher, but with your sword.
Crazy that I've only managed to clear that second jump once. I blame the lag.
What's second jump?
Like the second to last.
Oh,
jump.
second last. Okay.
I guess I've gotten it twice. I think. Yeah.
Where were you putting the pineapple in Epic Fail?
On pizza, obviously.
It's the Ontario special.
Is that actually an Ontario thing?
It is.
Really?
Yep. Hawaiian pizza is invented in Ontario.
Huh.
Oh, that was smooth. Damn.
If only I could repeat it.
It's actually the ham part of Hawaiian pizza I don't like.
I mean, that's fair. Ham usually tastes weird on pizza. I like ham on pizza, but it just feels like people get cheap ham when they put it on pizza.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of ham. But
Trust
like
anything here.
green apples, green olives, and pineapple pizza.
Wait, sorry, say that again?
Green olives, and
Yeah.
pineapple.
Oh, yeah, you like olives. I don't like olives. Chat, it's happening.
I love olives.
It's happening. If she gets past this, it will be the world premiere
Why?
of the end of this map.
Why do you have a thing pointing to that?
No pressure.
It's literally a spike.
Mm-hmm. But look underneath the spike.
Spoilers.
Oh no, it's just you have an arrow pointing directly to a spike. Go here. It's a spike. So that's what I'm doing. I'm going to the spike.
You're following instructions, and I appreciate that. Also, you're not actually following instructions. So that's a bit weird. But we understand the concerns. Rufus, where the hell are you? It's 8:02, man. Yell at me if I'm 10:01 on your marathon.
Oh, snap.
I'm never on time. You should be, though. Now you're as... Oh, God, now you're as good as me.
Uh-oh. Oh, my goodness gracious. Great balls of fire.
You got this, man. You got this. It's gonna feel so good when you beat it.
Ah, jeez, will it?
Yes!
No.
What happened to the chivalry? What happened to overcoming our adversities and celebrating that?
Just walking. Yes.
He did it! He did it!
Alright, what the hell is this nonsense now? Oh, of course, second hit me there. Oh yeah, lag, no big deal. What?
The next room has less moving parts, all at once at least.
Larp. Lag. Why is that spike in the middle red? Does that signify something? You don't need to tell me what it signifies. But is that like a tutorial thing I'm forgetting?
No.
It's just red?
It will make more sense when you get to the next part.
Oh, great. Okay.
But no, it is nothing of significance that you have missed in terms of the context of the map. Holy cow, that was smooth, Astolia. Wow, that was such a smooth jump. She's got to do it again. She's got to show it off now nonstop. And this is where my friend lost his leg. That's my headcanon. Well, he has a hurt leg right now, but I'd like to imagine it was this that caused his condition to worsen.
How?
Oh, when you get to this part, you'll see. When you get to the Lopez part.
Saving again doesn't save my coins, does it?
No.
Not yellow ones, no.
Of course not. Stop, lag, stop!
It's true. My maps are causing your degeneration. Oh, no.
No.
Yeah, it was collision.
No.
Can this whole part be? Oh my God, are you actually gonna do it this way? Seriously?
Ooh, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything.
I mean, it's a flex. It's a good flex.
I don't actually see what other way I'm supposed to do it, so.
Yes, computer, I know that I'm doing 4 things, and that's too much for you, but can you just hold on tight?
There should be a part where you'll have to learn the mechanic, I'm assuming. Yeah. It's a long one, Rufus. It's a tough one, man. It's a tough one. It's not still ice. This is the expected outcome. This is why it was like I was literally worried because Astolia and Cow and everybody kind of got through Fire Temple and got the gist of it. The tutorial is obviously an easy one to beat, but Ice Cavern was the one where I was concerned sharing time with another map because yeah, there you go.
Well, that was accidental.
But now you know the intentional.
Yeah, I think I was doing better this way.
Harry on the other side, clearing well here. Actually has a chance to sit and rest his thumb.
This part is doable. I just have to do it perfectly in one go. That's all.
Yep. Easy.
But I know.
Smiley face.
Yeah. I know everything that needs to be done at least. It's just half the battle with these things.
Fun fact, those rotors there used to go about 1.5 times faster.
Oh yeah, fun.
Yep.
That's a fun fact, alright.
That's why I changed it. Which, funnily enough, changes the way you clear this because they would go so fast, you could do different jumps and complete these coins a different way. I just wanted to make it where they weren't so fast to the point where people were having a hard time tracking them. But by slowing them down, it actually made other ways of approaching the 4 coins more difficult. So, it was kind of a side grade. Same crab, different bucket, essentially.
Love me some crap buckets.
At least you still have the pep in your step.
It takes a lot to upset me.
Was that a call to action?
I mean, you could try. I'd be impressed if you could pull it off.
No, I'm similar. As much as I sound like I'm complaining, I don't think many people on stream. Maybe like I don't even know if like my best friends like Lopez and Justin have seen. Well, no, maybe Justin's seen that. I don't think.
That Justin guy though. Oh.
I think my girlfriends see me be legitimately pissed. Like upset is one thing, but actually being angry, she's maybe seen it twice, and it wasn't because of her. Like it takes a lot to make me upset. That's why I complain as much as I do, because it's venting it before it becomes full blown. Like I could tear you down super hard if I wanted to. Former bully in school, by the way. I know it makes people tick, and I can make you feel like garbage. But I choose not that life because that sucks. That Spike, however, was bullying, and I apologize. No, you see me upset, you never see me angry. I'm not pleasant when I'm angry, and to the point where, like, it's most certainly verbal violence to an extreme that would get you in trouble in certain workspaces. Let's put it that way. There's a reason why I favor discipline. Oh, he's through. Here we go. Room 3 for Harry. Now it's time to play in the snow.
Now what is gonna happen here now? What am I trying to do? Go down. Just go down.
Yeah, I think the way I was doing it before is actually easier for me.
Seems that way. You're like me in MOBAs. The character that can point and click stun, terrible at it. The character that needs a 1.5 second prediction on where you have to aim it, easy. Harry's catching up, but that's the inevitability when Astolia's stuck on the auto-scroller.
Well, there's no way she's not gonna get past that before I catch up.
I've seen bigger upsets in my life.
What is that?
Oh, come on.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to do right now. Oh, I see. What? Well, I kind of see. Whoops. Oh. Don't work quite how I want them to.
Chrono, what's going on?
Stop.
There's a new map there, Nuclear, if you want to try them. Post them in Discord in the I Want to Be the Change room. More money to the initiative here. We almost got $100 from me. Between September and maps. Yes, we are. This is all about Item cowboy straps. Ye claw.
Are you for real, noob?
Broom, what's going on? What am I for real about?
This.
Yeah, I am.
There's no way. There's no way I can do this.
What do you mean? You did it in the tutorial. Did you get that point? Yeah, you
No
got that
way.
point in the tutorial. No, you didn't. No, you did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there wasn't spikes on the ceiling.
Well, that's the progression of difficulty. You'll be fine. I did pace it out where it's rhythmic. Don't worry. When is the game show? November 6th in the afternoon. It's going to be around 4 p.m. Eastern time. Go for about 3 hours.
I say screw the bird. It's a trap.
Yes, it is completable without the bird. Oh, I DC'd. Oh, no.
I don't even... I mean, I guess I know what that means.
Means he disconnected.
No, I didn't DC. I hope. Bam. Nope.
Where is Cal and Rufus?
Chickened out.
They definitely have.
And timing to getting on this thing is real difficult. for
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, the lag will make it hard.
It's just gonna kill me.
Yes, I am designing the schedule right now. I can tell you right now, in terms of community games, the community games are planned for Saturday afternoon. We have Golf with Your Friends, Long Live Santa, and Prop and Seek. So if you want to download those 2 free games, which are Prop and Seek and Long Live Santa, you can go do that. If you want to get Golf with Your Friends, I understand people don't want to spend like $15 on a golf game unless it goes on sale before that. It's very much worth it. We play it quite a bit as well. Very well designed game. Oh, did he get busy like 2 Thursdays in a row? Because I know last Thursday he had, or 2 Thursdays ago he had something that came up that was holding him down, but that's a shame. I enjoyed talking to Cal.
Cal's good people.
I cherish this time together with people.
Yeah.
It could be, you know, just us sitting and having drinks and not me shoving your digital characters into spikes nonstop, but, you know.
Honestly, I
T-shirt.
prefer that.
The spike part? Agreed.
No, that's not what I meant.
Suwako, I can't wait for 4 bridges running around a steampunk street. I can't wait for a car to be on top of a roof. This is part of the environment. What's that, a jet plane on my farm? Believable. Why aren't you doing this map with them, Rufus? What is... You are sagging Rufus. You do not shy away from a challenge. Who is this? Your doppelganger doesn't need to work overtime today. Why is there a wind turbine next to the light post?
Oh, why did I jump?
You are correct about the arrows, though. Okay, but you could still spend a little bit of time. Like, basically at this point, since we have to get the second map going... What's that?
So that was a mistake, wasn't it?
Which?
Oh,
if you want to cheese it? Yeah. But don't worry about it. Just watch the speed. You got this, man. You got this. You don't have to catch up. It's not about winning the race. It's about having fun.
Ooh, there's no fun had here, my friend.
Wow. Okay, it's about enjoying the talks.
ickness of levels.
Wow.
I don't tell me again why I agreed to do this.
Because you like and trust me with this type of stuff?
Donate money. Sick kids.
I would never...
Make the pain worth it.
To be fair, Chad, if I need a platform, I would never make any kid at Sick Kids do this. But if we donate and they get healthier, they'd be able to beat these no problem. That's the power of your donations.
Watch me torture myself for kids. Something.
What? We could just
You
put you in
heard
a
me.
dunk tank.
Dunk tank. I would do that. I'd do
Right this water tower. I think the best part about testing that game was we actually discovered there were 4 guns.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she's got to get fancy now. This is where she's got to get fancy.
fancy.
She's got to get fancy.
Damn.
She's doing it her way, which means we need more juke shoes. For the last time, you can't plant that tree in the flower shop. But it's a plant. That's not the point.
Talking about Animal Crossing?
No, prop and seek.
Uh,
Because basically the way you get the props, you don't necessarily just copy the environment. You go on a roulette. That's why I want to play it. It's not a great game. It's a great game, but like the mechanics on it are as jank as Long Live Santa. So it randomizes what prop you become, and there are rarities. So there are common items that don't necessarily match the environment, but if you get lucky, you could get like epic environments which or epic items which can match better in the environment. However, not all of them are great. Ready? Okay. For example, an epic item could be a bridge, but your environment could be like a farm, so the bridge will never... So the bridge is, like, hard to tell whether or not it's real or fake, but it doesn't match the environment, so the rarity doesn't actually make a lot of sense. And there are pay-to-win elements and a battle pass where you can make your huts better. So it's ridiculous, and no one's going to spend a cent on it in this chat, but...
Is there more than like one environment?
Oh, yeah. There's like 5 or 6 maps. And it's interesting, too, because Gary's mod, how you could just stay in an item until you're basically hit, and there's a timer. And this one, it actually forces you to re-roll your item. So if it's a 4-minute match, after 2 minutes, it'll actually make you roll it, and the person could be, the hunter could be standing right next to you, and they'll see the change. So you actually kind of have to have a strategy of knowing when you're going to move, and then adapt to whatever you roll into, which could be a crapshoot, but yeah. Yeah, you also have to unlock things with the battle pass or spend real money. You're not going to spend the money, but it's just really hilarious to play. It's mostly just for the fact that you could just be turned into a clock tower and you're standing like in like an open field. You're not going to drop money. You should get the 4th reroll slot, Suako. You should get the 4th rolling the jackpot slot.
Can I pause it? I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yar.
Yes, community games are on the 5th, game show on the 6th. Missing out on Long Live Santa, why would you do that? Oh, Milo's going into the position. There he goes. There he is. Oh, he's doing it live. Oh, Milo. Hi. Hi. Yeah, that's the famous emote that people want on the channel. This is peak Milo content. How are we feeling, Astolia?
I'm getting there.
Oh, are you playing Pandemic the board game? Hard game. Never beaten it myself legally.
Which one? Pandemic?
Yeah.
Oh, beat it all the time. Love
That's
Pandemic.
not fair. You're good at games.
To this day, Pandemic remains probably my favorite co-op game. I lose it. I lost, actually. I played it a little while the other night, and I lost every game. But we're playing with like 4 of the 5 different expansions and stuff like that.
Oh, wow.
So, had a lot going on.
Cool. What does it add to that game?
Depends on the expansion.
So there are many different mechanics you can add to that.
Oh yeah. So the ones that we were specifically playing with was the mutated virus, which is a 5th color.
Okay.
We were playing with virulent strain. So one of the diseases becomes harder to cure, and the epidemic cards basically say what's going on with that one that's different.
Okay.
We were playing with bad events in the deck, as well as good events. We were playing with the hinterlands, which every time you're drawing infection cards, there's these 2 sideboards that have animals related to the different colors.
Oh, yeah.
And you roll a die, and the 4 of the faces have 1 of each color for each of the animals. The other 2 are blank.
Oh, my God.
But it's it basically throws a disease cube on the animals for that area.
Huh.
The advantage to the hinterlands is that it's another travel point to connect some areas together. And if you're in the wild, if you're in the hinterland area, you can trade any cards of that color rather than having to be in a specific city.
Ah.
Yeah.
Fascinating. Yeah, so when we have to present... No, you're thinking of Plague Inc. That we have to try and spread it globally. You have to prevent the pandemic.
Yeah.
I can't remember if it's fully remove it or bring them all down to a certain number. I forget how that works.
You have to cure all 4 of them.
Right.
You don't have to eradicate them, but you do have to have the cures for all of them.
Right. Harry's going for it. He wants pinky strats. Here we go. Ooh.
Flag.
Yep, saw that.
Oh.
I think, in terms of those types of
Oh.
co-op game, I think Stardew Valley has my attention more than Pandemic. Not sure why.
Pandemic's too real now.
You know, that could very well just be that. This is the perfect training game.
It's like, oh, you mean people wouldn't do the bare minimum to keep everybody safe? Cool. We're doomed.
Oh, I didn't want to hit that.
Estolia still incomplete.
Still.
Yeah.
But we're getting there. She's learning. Stardew is not hard to learn, Suako. There's just a lot at once. We still reference things here and there, but... The one thing I will say about Stardew, there are situations just like any other co-op game, like similar to Deep Rock board game or stuff like that, where it will not be your fault, because the dice will just not be kind to you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there are moments where you just have to sit there. It's similar to, like, the cards in Pandemic where you have to clean things out, where it's just, like, they spread in a way where it's just like, yep, nope. It's definitely not immune to it. It's just, maybe I just like that there's more to do in Stardew than you could do in, Pandemic, I suppose. Even though they both still have similar elements in being having a role and a specialty and stuff like that, but... I think I played the Doctor? I don't know.
Thematically, it's pretty significant too, I imagine.
Yeah. No, co-op games asynchronously can be wild if you don't know the people as well, right?
Rip.
The only asynchronous game I used to play was because Snowbear introduced me to it. It was the online Advance Wars platform. But those people were super tactics nerds, which is why I also didn't stay with Wargroove. People just took it way too seriously. And everything was ranked. You could just not do unranked or casual play. You always had to have a rank to it. So people were always like, sweaty meta and things getting nerfed on meta. I'm like, I don't play Advance Wars because I want to play, I don't know, Sonya. I play Advance Wars because I want to play things like Sturm.
For Christ's sake, it's right in the name. Advanced.
No, Advance. It's not Advanced.
Ow.
Oh, no.
Fudge.
Advance Wars was so good. Days of Ruin was such a good game.
What's for supper?
Spikes.
Gluten-free penne. In tomato sauce. And some herbs.
Plain old tomato sauce.
Well, homemade. Not, I call it tomato sauce, but it's like the oil and like you put it in the pan, cook it with oil and onion and stuff like that.
Okay. Are you celiac?
What, I don't remember what that is.
Gluten-free?
Gluten allergy.
No, but from what I've learned from my diet, it doesn't bother me, but it depends on quantity for everything. So the more that I have something consistently, the more it will bother me. So as long as I keep good variety, like, I recently learned I can have ice cream. I didn't know that. Like, I'm actually able to eat the Heavenly Hash ice cream upstairs. Oh my god, that was good. It looked cool, but that was unfortunate.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, I've learned, like, as long as I don't have ice cream more than, like, 2 or 3 days in a row, I can actually have 2 scoops of ice cream that's not dairy-free.
It's hilarious that you have ice cream 2 or 3 days in a row.
Well, I mean, there's not a lot of treats that we buy, so whenever I want a treat, it's the same treat, right?
I might have ice cream 2 or 3 months in a row, but not days or weeks.
I also don't buy any treats, so, like, that's my only treat in the house. So,
Yeah.
I mean, 1 tub of ice cream lasts you a long time. But I wouldn't eat it. Lasts most people a long time. But it's also not something I would eat, like, back to back 3 days in a row.
Okay, but here's the thing, though. Do you snack a lot during your day?
I mean...
Like, are you a person who can last from lunch till dinner?
Lunch to dinner is usually, I usually have a morning time snack, but that's because I eat pretty light at breakfast. But yeah, I'm a snacker.
It disappeared.
Snacks.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
If I could make it more obvious other than the hazard sign, I would. That's why I tried to, yeah.
No, I get it. Now I'm saying it's unfortunate. Because the way I was doing that is going to be impossible for me to finish it.
But you now know what has to happen.
Yeah.
There's a reason why these platforms are built the way they are.
Consider it a learning.
Good old machine learning. Harry's still going for Pinky Strat.
I don't know what it is about like the acceleration of this block, but I cannot get the timing down.
You'll probably have to do it on the return trip. You can't do it right like first go. So I think that's what Suwako had to do as well because of the way that it accelerates in that weird amount of time.
I mean, if you knew the timing, you could definitely do it.
I guess it might be tough though because of the low ceiling. Like otherwise, if you had a full room, yeah, probably. But because you have to swing out from underneath it, it might be too tight, like mechanic wise.
Real problem is the lag. Oh. Lag, lag, lag. None is good, all is bad.
Rufus, join us. Even if you're not gonna do the map, come in, say hi. Pull up a chair, talk shit while you're not doing the map.
It's a shame he can't show his face.
Can't even show the mouth attached to his face. Ah! I thought you were doing like a hockey siren.
I mean, I'll come talk to you guys.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Hi, man.
no. Who's this guy?
What?
Who's this fella?
I can't hear you. Hold on, I
Can't-
can only hear you through the stream, and then I muted it.
Oh,
There, now I can hear you.
What?
had me manually muted individually.
No, all of you. I couldn't hear anybody.
Oh.
I had Discord muted.
It's the perfect ploy. You shit talk, but you can't hear anyone's rebuttal.
Yeah.
Milo, how
Pretty much.
often do you have to clean yourself, my man? Go back to sleep.
Cats are very clean creatures.
No kidding.
And that's when you're like, I was talking about my dad.
But
I hate it.
what have you been working on, Rufus?
I am getting the rest of the automated setup stuff for the marathon going, so I'm putting together the scenes and
Nope,
getting
child.
the chat bot set up. And,
Really?
night.
What marathon, Rufus?
oh, a week-long 24/7 marathon that Noob and Astolia are also doing stuff in.
What? Excuse me, what?
Who shot who in the what now?
You're gonna be live for 24/7? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, for a whole week.
Not me, him.
Yeah.
That's dangerous.
Well, no, I got a bunch of other people doing stuff too. I did it. I did it last year. I did like 20 hours a day, and I got someone to cover like a 4-hour nap.
That was me.
Jeez.
I covered your naps.
I was actually
Oh.
in the news for that one.
Ugh. You were?
Mm-hmm. Because I ate some of the one chunk challenge from Maritime Madness while trying to raise money for my nephew. We got
yeah.
we
Did
got
it made you blow one chunk?
It was very spicy. I did not have much of it, and it was the spiciest thing I will probably ever have.
Have
And
you
I
ever
liked-
eaten their peanut brittle?
That's what it was. It was that.
Yeah. I hate it. It
Yeah.
sticks to your teeth.
Yeah, it's not good.
No. I didn't realize it was a challenge. I just bought it casually.
Yeah, it's the one they sell for the one chunk challenge. It's that peanut brittle, but it's a big piece, and you have to put it all in your mouth. I didn't do that, but you have to put it all in your mouth at once, and you have to eat it, and you have to film yourself doing it, and you can win something.
She's got it.
I just broke a
sticks
piece
to your
off.
teeth, which makes it 1,000 times worse. Ah, what?
So, Rufus, you're not playing the map, but what are your impressions of what you've seen thus far?
Lots of precise jumping.
Mm-hmm. And how does that make you feel? On the inside.
Better than the puzzles.
So when you do the water temple, are you going to cry?
Probably.
Okay. Just check it. I just want to make sure whether I gotta give like a crying warning on stream or not.
Because like mechanics are hard, but given enough time, you'll eventually get it.
Mm-hmm.
Some people are too stupid for some puzzles.
Bring on the puzzles, please.
Some of us are too stupid for that.
Some of us are too slow for these things.
Oh, absolutely, Tim.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Yeah, thanks for letting me restream you guys for a while. That was like the first legit test of the dashboard, like actually streaming.
What do you
And
mean
it
by
worked.
were you hosting, or what do you mean by restreaming? What were you
So
doing?
like I was
He's hacking.
capturing your Twitch stream and I was restreaming it to my podcast channel.
Oh, I don't know what I was thinking there. Oh, so we weren't even getting credit for it. I see
mean,
how it is.
It didn't get any viewers. I was pointing them to ProPokeNoob stream though, right in the title.
Jeez. This
But,
guy. Kidding.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, it works perfectly. I knew the dashboard looked like it was working, but when I was able to actually watch and hear and see the stream change as I was doing the things, that kind of solidified it.
You have something set up for multiple people at the same time for like our multi?
I'm going to. I don't know how I'm going to fit 5 people on the screen at once. What I was thinking was making a scene of 3 and a scene of 2, and then maybe just somebody watching can alternate them every now and again.
Can you do rotating scenes?
I don't know if I can rotate the scenes
Like
on
a
timer.
slideshow?
I don't know if you can do that with scenes. But I am going to have scenes with multiple people in them. We have like a shit ton of stages though, which is not hard to do,
What?
but
Hate it. Loathe entirely.
Rufus, what am I gonna do for your event?
I don't know.
What are you lacking? What kind of content are you lacking? Don't say mine, because that's cute, but also no.
I don't know. I don't know what a lot of people are doing. I'm missing a lot of answers.
Oh, really?
I
I thought
don't
you had
know.
a lot. Like Astolia put an entire list in there.
Oh,
Yeah,
Astolia did.
And still, it's not updated on the schedule.
I know. I was waiting to see if I could get more so I could do them all at once.
Ah. Well, I've got
But-
time. Let's see.
Well, in fact, give me a second here. I'm going to pause. I'm going to hit enter because I actually had something written. I was just waiting.
Oh my god, no!
Enter. There we go.
The smoosh.
Smoosh.
Don't reset the level. Hit resume. Thank you. That would have been tragic.
You would have caught up again.
Oh, I see, Tim. At that rate, I'd be like, well, we have another map.
Yeah, I mean, if we want to see the other map at all tonight, we'll have to switch over at some point.
The worst part is she's so close to the end
Yeah.
Oh no! Well, recoverable. Oh. That was a sad angle. Because literally the part after the auto-scroller is not that long. That's the thing.
She's still on the auto-scroller?
Yeah. Like I said, man, if you don't get the auto-scroller right, it takes a while. Because of the speed. I used to have it go faster, but it made it way too tough. Because with the mechanic of the auto-scroller, you had to do a lot of quick movements, and it was just too painful. And very also buggy, because swapping things actually maintains your hitbox. So you could get unjustly crushed.
Oh, fudge.
Just like that. Not crushed, but like your hitbox has no grace with it, so it'll just immediately consider where you were and where you are now and treat them both as the same place you're gonna get hit. You would never know, Suwako, because you cowered it out. Love Letter? I've never heard of that game.
What is this love you speak of?
Oh,
It's a good board game.
Oh, is it?
It's a fun little thing.
It's a icebreaker sort of board game.
Yeah. Have you ever played, trying to think of something similar, ever played, Citadels?
Nope.
I've
Similar
seen Citadel.
Ish. What else?
Coup, but he didn't play Coup.
I wasn't there for Coup.
It's not even quite. It's a little quite. Basically, you draw a card, you discard a card, and your goal is to have the highest number in the round ends. But every card you discard has a different ability. Some better than others. My goodness. This shouldn't be that difficult.
Lopez, are you
Wait,
jumping
mine.
into the game? Do it. Complete this map. Fulfill thy destiny. Imagine. Like, I can't imagine you do it. I'm just imagining, like, right now when you're groggy, just being like, yeah, we're doing it. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's at the shifting thwomp part.
Oh, doomed. Like, there's probably a very specific way these need to be arranged for this to work.
Funnily enough, that's not the level of strategy I went with this. I couldn't figure out how to make a particular way happen.
Well, I can't imagine this.
No, the way you're doing it is there are wrong ways. There's just no one true way of doing it. There are multiple ways to beat it. I believe both Lopez and Suwako completed a different way from my world record. So.
Uh-oh. Oop. Jumping in that hole shouldn't be that difficult. But it is.
The 1x1 hole?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or 1x hole, rather. Oh no, Estolia is super close. Once she determines the end, it's over. Because then it goes back into her element. Like, the light is at the end of the tunnel. Truly. Like I said, it's the only map where I kind of designed difficulty backwards. Like, everything's at hard at the front. And then I guess it depends on the style of difficult jumps you like to do, but I can tell you there was a bit of, not design fatigue, but I definitely wanted to do the thing that I did at the end, which ended up being way easier than everything else, like just, you know, really good spike jumps and stuff like that, so. The end part's fun.
It's, trying to get that last jump is just like making me panic. Just have this like panic response. Just trying to get in here so I jump too high. I don't even know if I'm doing this right. Definitely needs to not be on that side.
Yeah, you did Bouncy Castle on the spikes non-stop, Lopez. It's interesting to see how different people view this auto-scroller part. Like, mine is very much it's like the stock standard way of just, like, I can stand still for a while. Could you believe, Estolia, those white blocks that you're standing on used to be conveyor belts?
Yeah, I can see that.
Can you understand why I changed that?
I mean, it's difficult enough for me to find the right times to try and do the thing the right number of times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I became a smart dev and said I don't want to keep doing this to people. So yeah. And it was like super slow too, so you'd just be ever so inching towards spikes. It was terrible.
Come on.
Why, Suako? Suako just sitting here thinking about, damn, I could have did that one version with the conveyor belts and it would have remained if I had beaten the map. Interesting enough, the thwomp part that you're doing, Harry, that used to be not, you didn't get shrunk. You had to jump them perfectly normal size, which was significantly harder. And actually had a particular way of it working, but I decided if I just make you small, it actually adds up to a different strategy, but like a more accepting strategy that would not be like jump perfectly all the time. You can get away more being tiny.
I hate it. I feel like I've already screwed up. I feel like this can't be completed now.
Ooh.
Oops.
This map had a lot of trials. I fully do not expect anybody to ever touch this map ever again.
That's how you know it's well made.
That's how I know it scratched the itch of what I wanted to test for future maps to not be all of this garbage in a row. You know what I mean? I shouldn't say garbage. Like, it's not a bad map. Like, I like what I did with it because I liked having a challenge. But for the purposes of, like, the people that I would give this to show off, and also just the feel of it, it overall, like, the part that Estolia's on and all of the puzzles, the problem is they lag on for too much. Like, they lag on for too long. I don't want to build needle puzzles or super convoluted ones. Like, the Fire Temple Gauntlet at the end is as far as I would want to go because they're multiple different jumps, but they're not all super punishing near perfect frame jumps, right? This map requires perfection or start all the way from the beginning all the time, right? Only the Garbodors you see on MTV. You're right, Suako.
I'm not even entirely convinced I'm approaching this correctly. I hate it.
I mean, yeah, you've got success there. Once you hit that jump, you have the right idea.
Yeah, it's easier said than done, it seems. Like I said, I'm like panic jumping, so I jump too high or screw off.
I'm just imagining a bunch of Garbodor knockoff TV shows like Garbo Watch. Garbodor's Gone Wild.
Hot, trashy Garbodors.
Pimp my trash bag. Garbodor's in New York. Single Garbos in your area? You know, the longer I watch this autoscore, the more I see Astolia actually being Guy Rule, the Guy of Time. Oh, oh no!
That's how I feel about that statement.
I'm sorry, were you enjoying that vision too much? Let's change that. What you say about salvation now? It's over. It's screwed. Garbo in the city.
This part wasn't lagging too bad, but then I just died to it.
You had to say it.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god! Conquistador?
That part,
Matador?
easy.
Oh.
It's literally this right guy that I...
Yeah, he's catchy on the corner.
Yeah.
You can tell how serious Astolia is taking this autoscore because she's doing the alignment strategy.
The alignment strategy?
Where you're bumping into the wall to change your alignment to get around the spikes.
Oh, no, I'm not.
Oh, I thought you were.
No.
Astolia.
Yes.
What
Anyway.
time zone are you in?
Eastern Standard Time.
Are
My
all
time
of your
zone.
times completely wrong?
No, those are the times that were listed on the schedule.
So where you have 9 o'clock, I have what would be like 11 Eastern.
Well, according to the schedule that I looked at,
Or wait, no, that would be 12 Eastern.
Oh, is it converting to the wrong time zone for people?
because I've made plans around my schedule, so if my schedule is not right, that's a problem.
Yeah. Or is the date wrong?
Oh no! Oh my
Well,
god, no!
I can't answer that right now because I'm in the middle of
Yeah.
this.
I think
But on the spreadsheet, those were the times you had listed in the spreadsheet.
everything's good except the multi-world.
Those are the times that were listed in the spreadsheet.
Figure your crap out, Rufus, is what Astolia is saying. But more kindly.
Milo, no, stay! People were enjoying you. You were the only piece left in the world. Oh, there you go, he stayed.
Why?
There's still a god.
Why, noob? Why?
Why would I? What did I do? Other than
This.
everything.
I'm not even sure I'm approaching this correctly. In fact, I know I'm not. Okay.
Look at a sleeping man.
Hold on a second.
Oh, please, Suwako. You quit before Lopez. And Lopez has an necrotic leg.
Taking a slight pause as I bring up the schedule.
Yeah. Lopez quit because of an auto-scroller. You quit because of a bird. so close. Oh my god, Harry. If that works, that would be a new one.
I think that should work.
There's a simpler way, but that does work too. Yeah.
I mean, if there's a simpler way, I haven't figured it out. I know the ceiling is there, but that doesn't stop me from jumping into it, apparently.
Doesn't mean you don't want to Goomba stomp your head against the wall. We understand.
Yeah.
Okay. Google Docs document, November 5th, 9 a.m. Estonia. November
was that?
4th, 1 o'clock, Estonia. November
Yeah,
3rd, 2 p.m. 2 a.m. Estonia.
All of them match except the multi-world.
The multi-world, the solo multi on the 5th?
No, the Arca Peli multi on the 29th.
That one, I believe, matches the...
I'm loving it.
Oh no. Hashtag
Because
not
9
sponsored.
a.m., that's before the marathon even starts.
At 9 a.m.
Everything else matches.
Oh, he did him!
Got it right initially.
Now what? Why is there not a save point here? What am I? What? I'm gonna die immediately. And
Well, I also noticed that on that gummy bear site, the Haribo site there, it says that I'm on at 11 o'clock on Saturday, the 5th, not at 9. So there's different schedules on different places.
The one I'm looking at says 9.
It says 11 here.
Hit the thing, hit the thing, hit the thing.
I was just
What thing? This thing?
changing up the last 3 days. Refresh it. I made a mistake on some lengths.
Okay, there we go.
So I was just fixing that up. So it did move for a second.
Okay.
Well, I was changing the length of a couple from up above.
Yeah. Well, then just ignore the multi-world thing, because I guess that's the one that was wrong. So.
Was
but
it
the rest
wrong on
of
the
those-
spreadsheet too?
I at some point in time I copied it from at somewhere at some point it must have said
Oh
that
my-
because when I
Okay, it
copied
must-
that, that's what it said. And I've given Harry a chance to catch up. It looks like.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
It is time. Race of the auto scroller.
What the heck is this?
I
You said
made,
auto scroller. This is not what I thought you meant.
I
at
made
all.
her throw for content, guys. I'm sorry.
Wow. Wow. Salty when he's not even racing. Oh, that's an intro. Oh my god, that is
It's not gonna work.
not gonna work, but that's interesting.
I'm just learning, studying.
Study. He's studying the blade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah. How come my oh
Doubt it? No.
Lopez method is similar to my method, so it's not the worst thing in the universe.
come on?
It works.
How does that work?
It's funny because Estolia does it her way in the beginning, but then adopts the standard strategy halfway through. Which is fascinating to me, how that works, but that's just how this is designed.
I wouldn't if it wasn't absolutely required.
That's true. I know. I was actually kind of looking forward to seeing if you could beat it your way completely, but I know for a fact I designed the
there's no
last
way.
part you can't do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just curious how far you could go before you had to figure this out. No!
There's no way for me to get up there with where the spikes were.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Yeah, I gotta do it earlier. Well, sorry, you can't... I want to tell you, but I also want to give you the benefit of the doubt to figure it out. You're definitely correct that the strat that you wanted to go with will not work all the way through. But there is only one way to get through at the end. So...
doing this at this point, I find it actually harder. That's why I've been doing it my way rather than the intended way, I guess. Over this other shot, though.
There's so much investment into this map now. They're like Water Hooble? Hooble Temple? There's a second map? Oh no.
What screen number is this?
4 or 5. You're so close. Like, I'm dead serious. You're so close to the end. There's this, and then another, and then there's like 2 parts. I think there's 2 parts, and that's it. That's the worst part is, again, I don't like auto scrolls. I just wanted to mess around with them, but it's just such a slow part for the end of the map. I would not do this ever again.
You could have made the button easier to hit or something.
The problem was I used to have it easier to hit, but if I didn't put the spike there, people could stand on the button, and I had to make the spike exactly 1 tile big. Otherwise, you could find a magic pixel to stand on and just hit the button in the middle. It would never stop you from moving.
Or put the button on the side or something then.
The other issue...
I just said make the button easier to hit.
I know. The other problem was, though, the button would double tap a lot if I made it bigger, which would equally piss you off. So it had to be that size so the sword wouldn't hit twice.
Put one on the bottom instead.
I thought about it, but if you hit in the middle, it'll swap it twice still. That's the problem, is your swing is a weird L shape. Like it's like a C, basically. It goes from the top of your head to your feet. Like a crescent slash. So it will hit both buttons at the same time. That's the issue. Again, the reason why the way to design this, you're right, but also to make it obvious to hit a button and to not have you hit and double input all the time, it was a nightmare for me to figure it out. So this was the best that I could figure out at the time. What I'd do next time is I would make just a bigger launch pad, and instead of making it swapping like this, have it like in a row, like a 3x1 piece or a 4x1 piece, and just have you jump between the pieces rather than having to switch, you know, northwest to southeast, for example. It would make the semantics way more manageable. Nah, Suwako worships Helix. He stopped worshipping a long time ago. Here he's drawing out a blueprint, I think.
Like other card
Oh.
games, it's like,
Oh shoot, that's not what I wanted.
Yeah. I don't know if you know this, you can quick cancel that jump by tapping really quick after the bounce and like cancel your momentum.
Yeah, I didn't want that to be a bounce platform.
That's fair.
I missed my swing.
Suwako doesn't even remember. It's top, dude, not top 10. There you go. Yeah,
for
swinging
this part.
swinging in this game is so fascinating. How much room you actually can hit. I could have made it a shoot too, but then I had to switch you between back to shooting, and then it just felt excessive, I guess. And you can't shoot on top either. Well, you can, but
Oh,
actually you
hello.
could have. Hi.
Hi. I just got raided. Had to go chat him up.
Ah.
Explain the situation. And how I hate my life.
Oh. Was that my
I
fault?
mean, no. Of course not.
Am I a contributor though? I'm not helping. I know that much.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, my
I
girl.
was just explaining to them about your incentives and stuff and what's going on.
Lots of prizes, lots of fundraising. This is the year we've hit officially $10,000 to Sick Kids Hospital, and growing.
And growing.
Nice.
We have a marathon. Well, we have actually 2 marathons going on here. The Dungeons and Downloads Extra Life Marathon will be happening October 29th to November 5th, followed by my marathon. Not connected in any way, but I mean, we're both cool groups of people, so why not? Followed by my marathon, which has no name. It's just called EL22 Marathon from November 4th through 6th. It is a very popular time for Extra Lifers. November 5th is officially game day for everyone, where usually the standard thing is everybody does a 25-hour marathon. Ooh, that's a good try. Yes.
Of course it does.
Rufus, Calamity, and all are running a 7-day, 24-hour marathon. I am running a 3-day marathon. I know they have a lot of variety of games and lovely people coming on with it, including myself. We have a game show happening on my channel. It's gonna be a good time.
You could win a whole case of hot sauce.
Hot sauce, pepper, tasty.
Maritime Madness donated a case of hot sauce to this.
Oh, did they?
Legit.
Beautiful.
That's nice of them.
12 bottles.
Oh my god.
What flavor?
Whoa!
It's a variety pack.
Do you have,
It's worth
do you have your hands on
100
it?
and it's what's it? What?
Do you have your hands on it already?
No, they're gonna ship it.
Oh, they're gonna ship it for you.
Yeah.
I
Anywhere
can
in
speak.
North America.
I can speak firsthand that Maritime Madness hot sauce is delish. I have probably 8 flavors in my fridge right now.
Well, it's funny. I reached out to them because I saw they have a limited time Halloween flavor.
Hmm? Oh, really? What's flavor is that?
I don't remember what it's called, but it's got a ghost on it.
It's got a ghost.
Maybe it's got ghost peppers.
It's
Ooh.
got
Probably.
Ghost Peppers, California Reaper.
I
But,
have ghost pepper flavor from them.
Don't feel the
Anyway.
Reaper.
I asked them if they wanted
Good
to
song.
donate anything for a prize, and if I was waiting for them to ask what well, what do you have in mind? I was gonna say, just a bottle or 2 of that. They're just like, yeah, we'll give you a case.
Nice of them.
Okay. I was like,
they're
cool.
They're pretty
Like, we'll
great.
ship it.
Yeah, they're pretty good. I won like an entire jug. Like they have like gallon bottles of hot sauce.
I've also got a booster box of a jumpstart set from Magic.
Oh, yeah.
And
That old chestnut. Hear that, guys? He's got a box of magic.
It's
Yeah,
a
just
kind of
playing
magic.
arena.
Same.
And you can win the box for free. I also have a Halloween themed commander deck.
Wait, which set are you giving away?
If you give me a sec, I can go get it. I don't remember. I just remember it's a jumpstart one.
Oh,
Hold
like
on.
a 2-player one?
It's like 2 packs.
Yeah.
Open them, put them together. You get a small deck.
Oh yeah, okay, that one, yeah. No!
How far along this is Astolia getting?
To the end.
To the
Okay.
end?
It's specifically a Dominaria United Jumpstart booster box.
Dominaria?
Yep.
Wait, old or new? Which one did you say?
I don't know, Dominaria United.
Oh, okay, new ones. Okay, I was about to say, if you have an old Dominaria set, you better be giving that away for like $400.
But yeah, it's a Jumpstart, so 18 packs in it. We've also got that Commander deck. We've also got some really cool D&D prizes too.
D&D prizes. Now we're talking.
Yep.
How can one win these prizes?
They're based on donation. I'm gonna have those numbers figured out soon, but basically the higher the prize is worth, the more the donation's worth, but everything's gonna be reasonably priced.
Are you like raffling it after
Yeah.
the fact?
Yep. And it's total contributions over the marathon, which is a week long, starting on Saturday, ending on Extra Life Day. And yeah, so the D&D bundles I have the new D&D starter set, not the Lost Mines of Phandelver, but the other one. And the second one I have is a player's handbook, a Dungeons Master's Guide, a monster manual, and a set of Chess X dice.
Lots of goodies.
Oh, and a dice bag too.
I know how I'm going to do the last part of this now, though.
You're so close. You're so close. Freedom is Water Temple. You can do this.
How long did it take you to defeat the Water Temple?
10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Yeah.
Well, you know what's the answer to the puzzles.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, but they're not.
Fair
But
enough.
I will say this, okay? The puzzles are not all like jumps like this. Most of the puzzling will be like how to jump and approach it, but it's mostly navigation will be the big thing. But that's about it. I will guarantee you it will not take you as long as this map. It'll take you like maybe 1/3 the time. So you still have time if you want to finish this. But the map is not nearly as intense as this one is. Lots of space to take breaks and look at stuff. Like Rufus can beat it.
What?
Well, Ruben hasn't beat a single map yet, so I doubt that.
That's a dig.
Hey, I beat
The
like
truth
three of the
hurts.
four. I beat 3 of the 4 last year, and it was all in
Last
one
year.
day.
Last year.
Last year.
And it was
That's
all
like
in one
saying
day.
I used to be able to eat 8 hot dogs in one
You know what?
sitting.
He didn't lead with the proper thing, though. What he meant to say was, I had a 4th kid this year.
Yeah, there you go.
How's that kid doing, by the way?
That has to do with beating levels.
I'm going to take it as the kid's doing well.
I'm sure. Yep. There it is.
You were expecting a troll, and you got it.
I'm done. This isn't fun. I'm not having fun, noob.
I'm sorry!
What
This is
the?
not.
Oh.
Jump and
Yeah, you have
Kill
to do it.
myself
You have
on
to
this
do it
bike.
earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't get exactly when it would disappear.
Can
I mean,
go-
it's clear. I didn't.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the one thing that is missing from animations that Walker Juniors have that nothing else have is when blocks destroy each other without sound effects, which I neglected to put by accident. Without sound effects, you don't know when stuff collapses, so there's just no warning, because literally it's when that middle block touches the far right,
Yeah.
everything disappears. But because your eye doesn't catch the frame that it happens on, it's really sudden. So I wish they had actual destroy animations on
Whoa.
things.
Love it.
Harry could do it. Astolia could do it. Night will come soon.
Dawn of the final day.
Truthfully, I am a little sad that this particular part of the charity is ending.
What?
I will miss the time we have spent here together.
I mean, we'll be back.
I know, but I enjoy making stuff for people, and even if it leads to
You can
hair
make
thinning.
funner stuff next time.
That's why I'm creating that co-op game. Hopefully, maybe, I don't know. I'm a filthy tryhard, man. Okay, I'm sorry.
You can make NES games.
If I could code,
Do that.
Sure.
Do that. Hey, if I can figure it out, you can figure it out.
You give me credit. Back in my
I
day,
can-
I was smarter. Now
I
I'm
can
just
figure it out. You can figure it out. It's just memory management. It's easy. Yeah.
I have no idea what that means, but like space, yeah. I mean, this has memory management. I can only put 600 objects at a time.
Well, it's like, when do you clean up old memory? Like, how do you know when it's done?
What?
Are you asking me?
No, I'm like trying to re-explain the question.
There was no question.
Oh, Noob said he didn't understand.
That's a statement, not a question.
Yeah, I guess.
Alright, we're in my public speaking class. Let's learn some English. That was a statement. You use a statement when you are trying to prove a point.
If you want to be all wordy about it.
I will be educational about it, bro.
You know, I'm kind of hyped to see that solo multi-world.
What?
Yeah, I did one before, so we'll see how it goes.
Oh,
Is it just a BizHawk shuffler?
No, so I'm using BizHawk and SNES 9X.
Okay.
Because I'm running one in the other, and I'm just switching them up when I want to switch games.
Okay, so yeah, whenever you're in BK mode, you just jump over to the other, basically.
Yeah,
Okay.
wait, you're doing a solo multi-world?
yeah.
I'll change my idea.
Oh, you're doing one too?
I was thinking about doing one. Yours will be
Well,
way
yeah.
more interesting than mine, though.
I was gonna say, except mine has progress.
Well, I would do something like A Link to the Past. That's why I want to learn. I might learn Hollow Knight. Like, I need progress in something. I'm too much of a support class. I need to become assassin. But like ranged assassin. You know what I mean? I need to be a Decidueye main.
Nerd.
Harry's got this. Harry's got the. Oh, he got the double tap. I like that.
Is
Oh
this
no!
the way to do it?
Well,
I feel like that's
double
the
tap is a
easier
viable strat. Yeah, that's the strategy I do. It's a double tap. Nah, Ori doesn't really interest me as a game.
What doesn't?
Ori and the Blind Forest.
Oh.
I'm waiting for Pokemon. Once Pokemon's added, that's my progression.
I mean, is there really that much progression in Pokemon?
If they add Crystal, absolutely, yeah. Red and Blue, not really, but like that, like they were, like Sonic was saying, what they would do is they would add keys to different areas. So if you have other games and let's say you need a badge, like it's not complex progression, but I mean, once you get good at any game, complex progression, it just becomes how much of a nuisance do you care about going from one area to another nonstop, right? But
Yeah.
if you add, like, this key is required for here, it could force you to... The most that it would do to Pokemon is force you to fight different trainers, which means you would have to enhance... Because that's the big thing lacking from Pokemon Randomized right now is no matter how much logic you can try and put into it, it's still Pokemon. You still over-level and beat stuff. And if something's higher level than you, you just use an X item, right? So you need to put something that would legit... Oh my god! Holy crap! 1,000 Ways to Die featuring Estonia. Oh my god.
Right?
Holy crap, you have found so many... Like, they all look really cool. They just add up to death. Like, I wanted that to happen if people hit it that way. I just didn't think you would find all of them in one go. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm thorough, if not nothing.
Nah, you're something to us.
Oh no, no.
Oh, this could be fun. Oh no. Based on Emerald for better or worse. You know what I really want to try and include? Unfortunately, I just don't know how to do it remotely. I want to do the Pokemon Red. I want to do the small ant run, the 2-player 1 game, where someone controls the AI of the trainers.
That sounds fun.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's a roguelike? Oh man, I hope Link keeps working on his game because he's doing exactly that. He wants to build a Pokemon roguelike, and I told him like I will test that to no end. Because I was giving him, he was passing some ideas by me, and I was giving him some ideas on like how I see nuzlocks and stuff like that.
I should have set up the PokeNoob for my stream.
Oh,
Too late for that now.
that's
but
okay.
Just thinking out loud.
You could do it during the Deep Rock,
Yeah.
unless you don't
Well,
stream it. Then it's whatever.
I probably won't be streaming.
That's fine.
It did not go well.
Yeah, that's okay.
Last time.
I appreciate you
It
trying.
really depends on the map.
Go,
But
go,
it
go,
did
go,
not
go, go,
well.
go. You have to go. You have to go. You have to go. Ah, she did it! We get to
So
see
you
the
got it?
final room! We get to see the final room! Finally!
Congratulations.
But they're all spikes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not a okay. I thought that was a wall. And then suddenly it is a wall.
Yeah, you recognize this, Lopez, because I showed you the beginnings of it. Welcome to the Phantom Maze.
Oh, I see.
All right,
Is
give me
there-
the Harry Dwarf Manscaped sponsorship. You're right. I should get sponsored by Manscaped.
Oh, that'd be perfect for you.
Yeah.
No, I mean you don't shave. You're a beard.
Oh, that's true.
They have grooming and balms and oils and stuff like that.
I do hear that dwarves like bombs.
Bombs. gotta moisturize the beard. Won't say.
Bombs are great.
Nose hair trimmers, exactly.
For-
These eyebrows don't look like this accidentally.
For clarification, which room are you referring to, Chrono? There were 5 of them in this.
Throw me the other code,
Okay.
because I'll never catch up.
I appreciate you for sticking it out and quitting at an extremely respectable part.
Yeah, I just for the sake of showing some people the water temple.
Rufus, are you in?
Yes.
All right. Give me 1 second here, chat. Just gonna switch over rooms here.
Well, I can still finish this.
You can
and then
finish
the
this one.
water
Yeah, this
temple
is it.
before Rufus.
This is the end. Oh my god.
Wait, who finished?
If you know any contacts from there, Gazbang, let me know. I will. I will be sponsored by Manscaped.
There we go.
I'll allow it.
Oh, Phantom Maze? But Estolia figured it out really quickly. So,
I just wish there was some way to, like, have an eye of truth or something, so I'd know where to go.
oh,
Bazooka.
there
Like,
is.
what is this? What is it? Old Sierra games
No,
where
no.
you have to just trial and error?
You have an eye of truth. You have an eye of truth.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
All I have is a sword
No.
and my death.
No, you do.
Oh, the slowdown.
Oh no!
No, I don't have an eye of truth.
Look at the room.
Oh my goodness.
Sort of like an eye in the background or something.
No, there's actually a map. I thought there was a second part of the maze. That's all.
Do I only have one jump for some reason? Why do
Yes.
I only have one jump? Okay.
Oh my god, dude, that's so slow. Holy shit. Let me know you're gonna jump on, Rufus.
I am. I just got the game up now.
Cool.
Start to capture it. I'm just trying to decide which, if any, of these windows I can close. Okay. There we go. Where's new channel there?
Don't understand. What the? Don't
Okay.
understand at all.
stream I want to make her. What do you want? 720p 30?
I don't care. I want your presence right here, right now.
Oh.
Cool.
What is going on here? Like, is the whole level supposed to feel like I'm floating in water?
No, this
I
is
mean,
just
it
lag.
is-
Okay.
This is
Okay.
just lag. I'm so sorry.
There it is. Play.
There are a lot of moving pieces all at once. This is really gonna tank your computer, and that wasn't considered. I apologize.
Oh, whatever. Tis what it is. Oh, I have no idea what is happening here.
Have they started?
Estolia is finishing the ice cavern. Harry has started the water temple.
Okay.
Jeez.
Got no time to
Stupid.
wait. I gotta go to bed at a reasonable time tonight.
Yeah.
A stupid edge jump. I lost my double jump and
Yep. Just like that.
Oh.
What? What's happening?
You said you wanted puzzles.
Yeah, I just don't understand the mechanics of this puzzle.
Oh, okay. Let me get this all organized here. I'm gonna get Rufus in.
Oh.
Don't understand at all.
Oh, that's cool.
The rules of these blocks don't make sense. Yes, I can screw that up.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's just the water.
This is why I wanted Rufus specifically for the puzzle one.
Yeah. Question mark?
Yeah, it's audible question marks.
Huh?
Yeah, actually, Harry's lag might pay out for a couple of rooms because, like I said, reduce the frame rate and all of a sudden you have an advantage.
Yeah, we'll see.
Uh-oh.
It just feels like I'm like floating in water.
That's just the frame rate tanking. But I mean, you will be floating in water, as you can see.
I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't know what I just did either.
Chat, she's almost done. This is gonna be the first completion of the map. Holy crap! Oh no!
Oh.
Makes no sense.
Huh.
That's because like these boxes' relationship to one another aren't consistent. So I'm really confused.
You mean like sometimes they jiggle and sometimes they don't?
I just mean like
Because that
there's two crate at least attached to one another, and I can either push them through things or not, depending on which crate I happen to be pushing at the time.
Yeah, I feel like I'm right there with you as of like right now, and I wasn't when we started.
Yeah, well, yeah, this map's not.
Oh.
I'm at the very first puzzle. It's not like I'm very far into it.
Yeah.
And like, why did that come up? That had to be significant.
Hi.
I understand why you're here.
I just don't understand what to do. Just gotta get there.
Oh.
and also
Nah,
'cause I can
you're not.
choose that.
No, you can't. I made sure you can't. Oh no!
Why'd that drop? Alright, okay. I see now.
So you remember that one part at the end of the ice cavern when a giant explosion was put in front of the iron boots? Holy shit, chat, it's happening. It's happening, chat. It's happening. It's over.
No, that's
Historic.
A minor head start on the water tempo. Which is what they need.
Historic victory on the map. 2,000 deaths. Oh my god. GG.
Thank you.
That was extraordinarily well earned. Alright.
ID.
I'm
Alright,
putting
time to catch
$5
up and-
in. I think that's earned.
Water temple. Let's go.
Alright, welcome to the map I spent months on.
Oh yeah, it's
Months. And it was already broken like 3 times. Alright, here we go. So, this map literally mimics the water temple with water mechanics in it. They're gonna have to find their way through it, manipulate water to make it work. It's very cool. I'm glad I was able to make it work and not
That
hopefully
was
have any
weird.
breaks with it.
Okay, so help me out here, Noob.
Yes.
Is that red beam a laser beam that'll kill me?
Yes.
just
Okay.
go touch it and find out.
Nope, not willing.
Not willing.
I did. I did. It's a laser beam that kills you. Confirmed.
So you're going to see on these screens here, they're going to have to navigate through and complete stuff. There is a little bit of free agency for them to complete stuff, but overall there will be a flow they need to find. No, I can do a 4th person. There's room for a 4th person.
Did I break it by getting the coin that way?
Nope. This puzzle is actually very open to multiple
Oh,
solutions,
I
but there
think
is
we
one
went to-
commonality.
I think we went to different puzzles first, Harry.
I went to the far right.
I did too.
If you're seeing the laser beam, unless there's laser beams everywhere, I guess. But
I don't. There's no way for me to get in there though.
yeah, that's kind of what I'm struggling with.
The last map the last map has not been revealed. My apologies. Here we go. Putting it in. Hold on. It is now in. Last code right there.
See, I don't understand why these aren't. I don't understand how these are functioning.
God, is there a less aggressive swim?
No.
It's just all jumps, huh?
The water temple is the last one, Lopez. It's just swim.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
Oh, it's on a timer.
Yeah, see the thing
What?
shifts when you... There you go.
Why? And there's a coin over there, so I can't just not do this.
Okay. Okay, noob. Okay. I see.
If you showed this to anyone else in the I Want to Maker community, they'd be like, you're scum of the earth for abusing just a stupid thing that happens with interactions.
This is pretty stupid.
That's not the way, but you know what? It might work.
I mean, I can't confirm if this is gonna work or not.
It didn't work, but there you go.
I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think I have an idea too.
Yeah, Lopez comes in and just the speedrun strats, of course. At least this music is nice and relaxing to jam out to.
Meanwhile, I'm listening to the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Oh.
Oh, my cat moved.
Oh.
I just want double jump. That's all.
No, no double jump for you.
Why did that happen? That's
The only
cheating.
double jump you get is death.
Death'll jump.
Death
Okay, well,
jump.
that didn't work, I guess.
Pretty middle. Oh, Harry, did you see that guy that's running for mayor of Charlottetown?
Gotta be a little more specific than that, bud.
The crazy one.
You're gonna have to be a
No.
little bit more specific than that.
Yeah.
His entire platform is that he wants to protect the province and the country from a Russian invasion.
Oh my. No, I did not.
You
do
realize
that.
he's on the east side, not the west side, right?
Yeah, well, he probably doesn't realize that.
Probably not.
But like I was thinking, I was like, invade us for what? Our potatoes? Ireland
Yes.
is closer.
I mean, you got good potatoes, though.
So does Ireland.
The best.
Yeah, but we don't get red sand potatoes.
No. Then I'm just saying. It'd be a lot cheaper to get the slightly
Hey.
subpar potato.
Oh,
Oh, no!
Oh.
You haven't played it yet, Lopez. You never played it. You didn't get a chance to attempt too far because you got tired.
I don't know how these interact with one another. It's not making any sense to me. There's no,
Alright.
there's no rhyme or reason.
But there's a laser there.
So this is not unique to this map or even this game, but I'm pretty sure swimming sections are detested in platform.
But I'm no simple platform designer. And the water temple has to suck, so therefore, swimming sections. I will say this map has it all. It has random elements, it has timings, it has perfect jumps, it has mechanics, map-wide puzzles. This is your big
So,
brain
like,
time. This is your five-head.
It looks like water, but what is it really? Is it just a zone where we have lower gravity and unlimited jump?
No, it's water.
This game just has water mechanics.
This game does not have water mechanics.
It has, okay,
This is.
so there are water
Clearly-
mechanics because there are
clearly
two
does.
kinds of water. This is refreshing water, which refreshes your jumps. So when you leave the water, you will have your two jumps. Non-refreshing water, which is light water, gives you only one jump back. Or your second jump, or if you have a triple jump, you'll do two jumps. So right now you have, or is this non-refreshing water? This, whatever. You have the water that lets you keep going. The other water you can keep going through, but the moment you leave this water, you'll lose your jumps. Or something like that. Yeah, this one you could beat, Lopez. This one's not as frustrating as the Ice Cavern, by any stretch of the imagination. Well, Stolia's through that part.
How many of these puzzles are there?
It's all puzzles.
Yeah,
Puzzles all the way
I
down.
The
just,
answer is-
want to know, like, how
Of
do-
this
how do I
of
know
this
when-
kind?
How do I know when I have hit the halfway point?
I can't tell you that because the map depends on that, on you figuring it out for yourself. I will tell you, you're nowhere near the halfway point, but like
I feel-
in platformer notes.
Is there like a certain number of objectives?
11? 10 or 11, I believe. 10 or 11 coins.
Jeez.
But they're not all like this jumping part that you're doing here. Some of them are more just figure it out. Others are get through this. Avery, what the hell is... This is so creative.
I don't understand what. Oh, I guess that gets me there. Okay, I guess I did what I wanted to do, even though I didn't mean to do it that way.
Holy shit. Wow. What are you... That's such a weird... That's such a cool way of doing it, though.
I don't know. Is that not the right way?
It is not going to complete it all, but you could get 1 coin out of that. That's so neat.
I mean, it's not gonna complete it all.
Oh, yeah, never mind. Okay, holy... Oh, my God. No, that is not the way that I had planned. But you know what? We take that. Oh, Stolia, blessed good RNG. There we go.
Why didn't the laser go away?
Oh, I missed that. Damn.
I don't know how to not bonk off that.
Okay, well, I'm very curious how that puzzle is supposed to be done then, if that was not the...
You can watch the world record after you beat it. Actually, I think Astolia or Rufus may have found a faster way, but
What?
My way definitely wasn't fast.
well, it's faster than what I did. Like, was it Astolia that only used one box? I used two, which means one box is faster.
Oh yeah, I used one box.
Yeah, that's faster.
I see, this is timed.
You got this, Rufus. You got this, man.
Two things are happening here. I either like go off the edge and don't jump because I mistimed it, or I go too early and I bonk.
Like that, yeah.
Or, yeah.
Oh, Harry's through.
Are any of these coins, like, savable?
They're all savable. It's
Okay.
keeping count right there for you.
Blue coins save.
This part is the part that Suwako says was a mistake. I think it's absolute brilliance, and the first time I've dipped into RNG and mechanics.
No, it's not good.
Water temple. I'm allowed to use that.
No.
Oh, is that blue stuff like a current?
Yeah,
Yeah, RNG sucks.
it's true.
Then why do people bless it so much?
Oh, that isn't a... I thought that was something I could jump through, and that's why I thought I made a mistake. That's why I did it a second time.
Ah.
You just gotta join in the Discord, Lopez. I have a room that you can't see, so if you jump into any room, I can pull you into here.
Secret room.
Of doom.
Of doom.
It'll doom you. Doom.
That was the voice.
Thank you.
Of Doom.
Players only, Suwako.
Oh.
Oh.
This can't. Where am I supposed to?
Oh, so close.
Can't be right.
That was almost really good RNG.
I'm missing something.
Am I on the RNG part as well?
Yep.
Hello.
Hello.
The current is the
this-
RNG part.
It's only slightly making me want to say mean things.
But look, it's kind of cool though. It's not feasibly cool, but like mechanically, okay, mechanically it sucks, but like the idea is neat.
It'd be cooler if it was a pattern.
This is
I
like a
can't
Mega
do
Man
that.
puzzle right here.
Yep.
What? You can't what?
I can't
Can't do it.
make a particular set of RNG. Technically, I could have if I
But-
figured out the timing. Nah, not really.
But like you couldn't just draw the blocks in a certain order?
No, because it either shoots a block or shoots random.
Oh.
Yeah. Or maybe I misunderstood that. Maybe there is a way to do it.
What am I missing? Did I break it? Is this jump supposed to be doable?
Yeah. No. That one?
Yeah. Is this jump doable?
Milo's watching Rufus's run perfectly. You're right. Wait, why are those... Oops.
Yes, no?
I haven't
maybe?
pointed the wrong way. Sorry, what were you asking?
I'm wondering if this jump is doable.
I can't tell you.
Well, there's no other room for me to get to.
Why?
Oh,
is-
is there actually like dirty secrets? There's dirty secrets.
There's dirty secrets.
Oh. Let's see. Dirty secrets.
Oh, good. Flappy Bird.
That's what Suwako said.
Well, it's because it is.
It's-
No,
Remind
it's
me of the
Flappy
good
Spiky
old days.
Death.
How do I go down?
You don't.
Come on, this is so slow.
yeah, you're lagging hard. The idea is it's slow because of the gravity.
Ew!
I forget what to do.
You haven't done this map yet.
No, I've completed it. Like
No, you
not
haven't.
The whole map. Not the whole map, but I've completed the 4 puzzles to get to the next area.
Oh. I
I
mean,
remember everything.
I don't have an overlay for 5 people though, Suwako. So we've reached our limit.
Oh, you're too slow.
Sugar. No.
Hubers.
Well,
By the way, that part that you're on, Harry, took me forever to line them up perfectly.
oh no.
Well then, maybe that should have been a sign, not to do
Oh
it.
no. I forgot to save over there.
Bum, 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 bum.
I have to redo the puzzle. Right there.
So slur. No.
Oh no!
Cursed.
And getting back out is the problem.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Hmm.
I don't
Is
know
this
where you're
doing
goofed.
anything?
I goofed.
It might be making a noise, but if it's not doing anything, then no, it's not doing anything.
Okay. If it made a noise, but like, is it actually? I
I can't control it to just make a noise when it actually has the trigger go off. It just makes the noise when it's hit. So. How many coins do you have, Rufus?
None.
Oh.
None.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait.
No, you have 3. Okay, okay.
What?
Well, because you collected 1 to get out.
Oh.
2 more at the
excuse
top
me.
here.
What?
Oh, did you get crushed at that one part?
Yep.
Yeah. Unavoidable. Sorry.
Yeah. It's
That should be saved now, right?
Oh, easy every time, Estolia. There you go.
7 coins.
7.
She's moving.
See, at the moment, I
Oh no! I was
I
right
don't-
there!
I don't understand why I need these coins.
You will.
I'll do that.
But I guess what I'm getting at, though, is I don't understand how I'm even going to manipulate the water past where it is now.
You will.
Oh, this is the Flappy Birds. You see.
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Unless
Okay,
the
Flappy
coins
Bird,
do
come
that.
back.
Oh, can you not? Oh, there we go.
Oh, damn it.
Damn it.
Oh, no.
There's my attempt at a puzzle, Estolia.
What was that?
That was my attempt at a lever puzzle.
No!
How the heck?
No! Oh! Current's too strong. I think I'm glitching. a
Is
lot
this
over
part timed, or is this part also on this time?
here. Hmm.
Yes, Milo.
Oh.
I look over. Yeah, Lopez, you're on the waves part.
It's such a struggle.
Harry making decent progress. I don't know where Rufus went.
Uh-oh.
I'm here. I'm thinking.
Okay.
Because, like...
Dude, you just have to complete the puzzles. There's nothing complicated about it. You just gotta beat it.
You got this.
You just gotta beat it. Just do everything. You can't mess it up if you do everything.
Yeah, there's
Yes, you
not
can.
some like
Don't
not some
don't you
magical
lie to
trick.
him.
Yeah, there's no ice traps, no fake keys.
That's a lie. Oh, God. I will make it through. God damn.
Lasers.
Lasers.
You got this.
Ugh, this wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't so slow.
Yeah.
Which one?
I had to do the gravity because otherwise people would just jump the blocks, and I wanted it to be like a you have to find the way up thing. But
Yeah,
with lag, it's not great.
Just the blocks could have moved faster.
Yeah.
I wish I Want to Maker was smart enough to be like, hey, I know he clicked out of the window for a second, but like I have no idea what these controller buttons are doing.
I mean, I think there's a setting for that.
Is there?
Well, I'm not entirely sure what you're complaining about, but
It's not capturing my controller if I
Oh.
click out.
I mean, that kind of makes sense.
Nah, man, emulators let you do that kind of shit.
No.
Yeah.
If you're
Oh,
telling
fuck that.
me you have controller input function when the window is not the focus window?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there are. Yeah.
How do
You
you
got-
think people do randomizer races, man?
What do you mean?
There are certain
They need to
controllers
up-
that
they-
can't do it,
they
and certain emulators that
update
can't
their-
do it.
They
Oh.
update their trackers while they're still moving the character.
Well, a lot of them use auto trackers now, but
Yeah.
Oh, they're actually
but
allowed
up
an
until
auto
like
tracker now?
recently.
You're
Yeah,
all saying words
they're
I
legal.
don't understand.
So they would have to. So in a randomizer, people often have an item tracker, so the people watching the stream know which items they have and which ones they don't.
Hmm.
And that's another program that you have to go and click the item that you just picked up until recently. Now there's scripts that'll get the information from the RAM and the emulator and do it for you.
Oh, sure.
But up until recently, they used to have another program or a browser window open and click off the items that they just picked up.
Yeah.
But they would still move the character in the game.
Oh,
Hey,
I didn't know
well, I thought this was Zelda, not Turtles. You got the
Wait.
bloody dam level right here.
that. I'm a pro at the damn level.
I'm still in the waves.
I think I'm on the back side of it rather than the front side of it.
I got through.
Rufus contemplating how to manipulate RNG.
I think I go. Yep. There's the other button.
Yes. What?
Deadly.
What are you complaining about?
So, his-
Um,
You can't go there. Stay there.
Oh, this.
How many people are past
Complaining
this
about-
yet?
Come on, let's go. Let's go. Out. Let's go.
Which part are you at?
The 2 blue tokens.
Gotta get through that.
The blue tag.
Are you still on the first puzzle? With the boxes?
No. There's 2 blue tokens, and one of them's like a jumpy section with spikes, and the other one has like currents. And you have to get both blue coins, and it's like 2
I don't
platforms.
actually know where to go right now.
understand.
Not-
What's this do?
It's not here. But I still have lasers that are in the way. I've gone to all the areas that are open.
Huh.
Sorry, Jet, back to me.
Yeah, I'm past the part that you're on, Rufus. I think the three of us are.
Oh, there's another button over here.
Excuse me, what?
Was it just brute force, basically?
The waves?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's no real optimal pathing here.
No.
No, it's completely RNG. He designed it that way.
Yes.
Because he likes to watch us suffer.
No, that's not the reason. The reason is I wanted to add RNG elements.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
I honestly don't know where I'm supposed to go now. Because all of the puzzle areas I have that the lasers are unlocked, they've already done.
You may have hit a wrong trigger then.
Sometimes you gotta backtrack.
Yeah, I've been doing that. Just all these laser areas are either still blocked or I've already completed.
Oh, damn it.
Well, I thought this was in a pattern, but it's not. Great.
Patterns are a lie.
Is this actually completely random? Doesn't look like it. Just the pattern's just.
But these are still got lasers on them. That still has a laser on it. Completed that puzzle.
I'm confused.
Alright, let's go up the side here. I've completed that. I've completed that. I have a laser there so I can't get in. I have a laser there so I can't go past. I've completed that. I've completed the one down there. I've completed this one. That one has a laser on it. I've completed this one. I can come in through here, but you can't make this jump. So that's not the right way for me to go.
Okay, let's see if I can at least get past this in the next little bit, because I got about an hour.
And there are no other switches I'm aware of.
Indeed, I gotta call her quits here soon.
Well, I'm past both of you, so that's all that really matters.
Are you though?
I am. I have 8 coins.
She definitely is.
I have 9 coins.
How do
You
you
have 9
know?
coins? Do you have 9
No.
coins?
No,
No.
I don't.
Like,
When you
how do-
when you save, it'll tell you after you get a coin. If you hit a button, it'll tell you how many coins you have.
I know, I have 6.
Oh,
So like, what's that thing at the top that says 7.8 out of 10?
That's my
That's
that's my flavor text. Too much water, man.
Oh.
It's too much water joke. Thank you, IGN.
So
Sponsored by IGN.
where does it show how many coins I have?
It
You have
doesn't
to
show
pick up
you
a coin.
when you hit the save button after you pick
Yeah.
up a blue coin.
Oh.
It'll tell you on your character, like it'll flash up over your character.
After. Okay, after you get a coin. Okay. I just went to a save button and I was spamming it. I was like, "Tell me
Yeah.
what you know."
After
Tell
you
me
get
your
a coin.
secret.
Tell me your secrets.
Oh, I missed.
Ah!
I remember hating this
Um,
part.
Like all the areas I've either completed or have lasers blocking them. I don't know what's up.
Do you know what's up, Noob?
I know what's up.
No, it's completely not clear. Whatever it is.
It is. You just haven't looked when you do it.
Haven't looked when I do it.
Like you hit it and then you didn't check what changed.
It raises the water level.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I've gone up that area.
All the way up?
Oh, jeez.
That's because you hit one and then you hit another one and yeah.
I have 6 coins.
All right, time to get my 9th coin then.
Six coin.
Mhm. It is time.
Oh, irritating.
Flappy Bird time.
Uh-oh.
Watch. Remember the way I did the Flappy Bird?
What did you do with the Flappy Bird?
I believe that's not possible because of when your hitbox is triggered by these things.
So
Don't
Noob
understand
had
how
to
you're
beat it
supposed
to
to do this.
upload it.
You can jump while you're underwater.
Right, but that's like the wrong direction.
He's mean.
Oh, I see. Yeah. I get it. I get it.
We learning. We getting there.
Live and learn.
You're probably on the trickiest jumping part, Astolia.
Yeah, I was just thinking. No, all the worst jumping stuff's already done.
Oh, okay, Tim. Oh,
I don't understand this part.
Which part?
The flickering lasers.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I understand it, but the last jump, I don't know how you're. I don't know if you can get them offset from one another.
Flags.
Or if you're somehow supposed to clear both in one jump, which doesn't seem possible. But I think I know what I have to do.
Hot, Tim. Hot, hot. Oh man, that's a throwback to when you were named something completely different. That was a very forehead joke of you. Well done. Ooh.
Weird flex.
Why do you hubris yourself every time?
Oh, look, see?
Uh-huh. Where did Rufus go?
I'm here. I'm just typing something.
Super concentrating.
Yeah.
Staring at the
type something.
wall.
I gotta type something really quick.
Uh-oh.
It's him typing to me that I'm no longer allowed to be in the D&D Extra Life event because of this map.
Yeah. He
I'm
didn't
free.
even play Ice Palace.
You can just say it in front of me. You can just say it, man. Tell me I'm out. It's fine.
Yeah, he's got it. No.
Oh, a little bit. Oh, you're so close, Harry.
So I'm doomed now.
Yeah, but you had it.
But I mean, that's the first time those have ever been offset from each other. So I don't know if there's supposed to be some sort of trick that makes that happen, but it seems
There is. It's just about exploration. The neat thing about this game is there's only two things you could do. Jump and shoot. So, like, there are a lot of triggers that play around jump and shoot and things hitting into each other.
the heck are these?
You clearly haven't been playing this game the same way I have. Crying and screaming and self-loathing and...
I mean, those aren't
Bargaining with
mechanics.
God.
Those are effects.
Don't forget bargaining with the deities.
So confused.
Please God, let me pass this part.
Oh, you got an unfortunate bounce. That happens. You just have to hit another before hitting that one that's pointed to.
Just try again.
Yeah, it. I couldn't fix it.
God, leg is cramping up.
Go away, bomb. Go away.
You realize you can jump multiple times in the water, right, Rufus?
Yes, but when
Okay.
you jump at the wrong time, you die.
I'm just making sure you know.
Yeah. It's when I go off the edge, it's like my jump buffers
Right.
and I don't get to jump, and then for some reason the water bugs out and I can't jump in the water then.
Oh my god. Dagger with the 64-month resubscription. That's a Nintendo anniversary. And a multiple of 4. Yeah, I did the math. Dagger, good to see you, man. How you doing?
Is that a lot?
That's number 1.
Oh.
That's the number 1. That's the longest sub on the channel. 64 months.
Damn.
You're
Dying.
dying? Well, you can't do that. You gotta make it to 100, then die. It's fine. Capitalism relies on your support, dude. How have you been, though? How's life? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
He's like, no, really, I'm dying.
Yeah. Oh God, no way. This isn't a joke anymore.
Don't know what that did.
Exploration is fun.
So who tested this one?
Lopez and Suwako.
I quit somewhere. Pretty sure
Yeah.
I get
all
new
the puzzles-
testers. I get new testers. You guys give up too easily. Not you four, like Suwako and Lopez.
What do you mean? I test everything and then I quit because emotional damage.
No, Suwako did not quit this one. He quit Fire Temple and Ice Cavern.
Yeah, if you quit, you're not testing.
Wah, wah.
Unless
test-
Putting that out
Yeah.
there. Nope. There is no unless.
Maybe Astolia can cover for us?
I want Astolia to showcase it blind because she's doing really, really well.
Blind, right.
I mean, you didn't know this was coming in. No, not blindfolded. Like, you have no prior knowledge of these maps, and you're figuring it out on the fly.
Yeah.
Doing this with Fog of War?
And I don't blame you for quitting the vines. That's the only exception that I don't blame you for. And the ice cavern is tough. Understand.
I don't mind the vines.
The sticky vines with the spikes were a jank mechanic, though. You didn't have to experience that. Ice, no problem. Grass, acceptable. Sticky with, like, sea jumps over spikes, it's kind of gross. I'm sorry to hear that, Dagger. I hope you feel better, man. If you need to scream into the void and air pain towards me, please do.
Come on. Water, catch me.
You're so close, Lopez. Rufus is almost done this. He's got this. He's got this.
Oh, too far.
Fire Temple was the long gauntlet on the right side, where you had to change the speed of the bird.
How many coins do you have, Astolia?
9? 8? I'm working on my 9th.
Catching
Trying
up.
to get 7?
Wait, did you just clear that part?
No.
No,
I'm on eight-
Harry.
eight. Oh.
Yes? I don't know what part you're talking about. But yes?
The gravity part?
Yep.
Oh crap, you're ahead. Dang!
Well, there's still one somewhere I haven't gotten it yet. Go away.
Oh, I missed the coin. I need like a cup of tea. Irish.
Noob, you promised there was none of this nonsense.
What nonsense?
Told you, lives.
What nonsense?
No.
This
Oh.
jumping nonsense.
You've been jumping this whole time.
Jumping
Wait,
nonsense.
wait. You're gonna
Jump.
complain about that part, but not the gravity part? Your priorities are a little mixed up there, buddy.
Gravity part was fine.
I have another screen that have a separate opinion from you. In fact, I have 3 screens that would say otherwise.
Oh my goodness, this part. Bum, 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 bum.
It's
Well.
not a bit jank.
I'm not gonna tell them.
Yeah, it is.
No, not your part. I thought. Wait, Suwako, which were you talking about? The gravity, or are you talking about Harry's?
I'd say the Flappy Bird.
Ugh.
The Flappy Bird works.
The worst part about this is having to wait.
Yeah, that's on. I was gonna try and put some in certain places, but
Ah,
it didn't work out timing well. The boxes are not jank. You just push them and throw them off for yourself.
box part was fine.
I even improved the height of the walls like you asked for, and I did it.
No.
Yo.
No. I can push up.
yeah, you can. That's the only jank part about it. They have to be clean jumps.
Damn it.
But like I was saying, this map took a very long time to line all this up and get good spacing for it and all that stuff, so it's good to see it played.
So appreciate it.
No, they don't have to appreciate it. Just
So appreciate it.
this was the longest. This map took me the absolute longest to build. Like when I say months, I mean maybe 2 days a week I spent on it over 3 or 4 months. But I spent a lot of time on this map.
Okay, I feel
Compared
like
to
I
other
was
maps.
there, but I just didn't know where to go.
Oh.
I mean, I'm doing worse than my first attempt.
Where does it tell you that?
Waka, in his opinion.
Where did he say that? Oh,
Ugh,
you never watched his first attempt.
He's just
Oh,
throwing
yeah, you did.
shade.
Both of you did.
Yeah, he did.
Alright, Water Temple. I gotta go to bed. So let's
Another day.
cooperate here.
You're actually like 2 rooms away from the end too. That's the best part.
I figured.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I haven't phoned it in yet.
Oh,
You
they
stand a
did it?
chance to win one. Here you go.
Yeah, exactly. I
Win
need
in the
that-
finale, the only time that it matters.
I need
Well,
that
you-
clout.
You need to check the time because had a head start on me.
Oh, true.
I finished the
Sure,
other
sure.
dungeon.
So-
Lopez, channel your inner Flappy.
Oh, I'm trying.
I would guess the only person to finish all of them would probably win.
Finish all of
All
what?
the
Each
temples?
map is individually won or lost.
Yeah, Cal won the first one.
Yeah.
And then Astolia's won every other one of them. If I recall. No! Cal won the Jabu?
I think we just did the forests and the training grounds.
Right.
Week 1, then
No.
If it was
Fire
so
control.
horrible, Suwako, why didn't you express that in testing?
We did. You took it as this just belly aching.
I mean, it's hard to tell when boy cries wolf all the time.
frickers. Alright, crates, come on.
No.
But you didn't.
I don't
You
know
didn't
why.
offer what would improve it, Suak, other than delete the map.
I mean, it's valid
Terrible feedback.
terribly accurate feedback.
Oh.
You can't die on stage transition. I haven't done that since the Great Deku Tree.
That sucked.
Go, Rufus, go.
I figured that out, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. You were the first to discover that. Oh yeah, this just kills you. Hmm.
I lost all my progress, didn't I?
Yep. Because you didn't save.
Damn.
You didn't know how to hit the save points.
I love this part of the water temple.
Don't you remember that one part where you were an Amazon employee?
Oh, you have to do it 3 times? Noob.
I keep getting carried away. My leg keeps cramping up. Oh no.
How did you die on boss stage transition? It's completely separate from everything else. Oh, that one part? Oh, that's... I fixed that.
Allegedly.
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 Ooh. Oh, here he goes.
Number 9.
Number 10. Here he's got 10.
I got 9. It said 9.
No, you went up to 10. It shows 9, then it counts up 1.
Oh. Well, there's that one in the middle there I haven't done yet. However the heck I get to that. You sure? If not,
That was the RNG, Rufus. No. Those were good numbers.
Oh, I'm free.
Wait, is that an intended mechanic?
What?
See if I can get it. I gotta go stand right, yeah, like right here.
Yeah.
To be able to like splash that? Okay.
Yeah. That's actually the whole mechanic.
Oh, cool. I've just been trying to jump my way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Hang on here.
The idea is there are thicker parts and thinner parts of the wave. You aim for the thinner parts.
Although,
Imagine these switches are different heights. Or does the height just like go to maximum every time?
Well,
Changing
if you
it.
notice when you hit the second one, it didn't, so. Because it wouldn't go all
Yeah.
the way.
Well, I hit both. I wasn't sure.
Oh, yeah, that's something I ran out of space for. I would have made it better otherwise.
Right, this looks toxic.
Oh, I fucking hate this part.
I didn't save it. No.
Oh,
well,
no!
Gotta do it in one.
It's the only way. Here he goes.
haha!
All right, Rufus, complete your other demon. Get to number 5. Go, go, go. Just smash your head against the wall. It works.
No.
Are these buttons anything special? They control the first part.
You remember my really good lever puzzle?
Yep.
Oh, fuck off. Here's my language chat.
Unacceptable.
Oh, come on.
God damn it.
I wish the hitboxes were a bit clearer on these things because half
Yeah.
the time I'm not hitting it fast enough, and then I'm hitting it too soon, and then it's
Mm-hmm.
come on. I know what I need to do. It just for some reason I can't seem to do it.
I believe in you.
That is everything I've come across so far in this level.
What? What?
I have not been confused for a second, except for I didn't know what these, like, what getting these 2 coins would get me. But, like, I wasn't confused about how to get the coins. So, like...
They're just checkpoint tokens. Completion tokens.
Go, Rufus, go.
Well, no, they must trigger something. So.
Yeah, when you get them all, I'm sure they'll trigger and
What he's saying is correct. Get an incremental number of coins will open more parts of the map. Yes. It's just you got to get past this part where you can mass jump to get over it.
Ah, fudge.
What sort of toxic garbage is this?
Wow.
What am I looking at? How you get through?
Oh, mother.
Oh, premature.
Because I swear it doesn't mean I love you.
What?
My friends love me. I can feel it.
We're not friends.
That's why I said my friends love me. The lovely people I've met along the way are about to part ways.
Noob? Who's that?
Mother.
Never heard of him.
One of the.
Oh, he's that toxic streamer. He tortures his guests.
If you'd even call them guests.
Strange and unusual ways.
He makes me hit a button, have to mash my head against a ceiling 9 times.
Yeah.
Forces his friends to participate.
Hey, I bought you a burrito, dude. My mom bought you a burrito.
That is true.
I didn't get a burrito.
Oh, I see.
It was very delicious.
Wow. Okay.
It's a good place.
Yeah. Okay, I knew it.
So when I finally get out to Ottawa, who's gonna come hang out?
It depends when you come.
No idea. Sometime between now and I don't know, whenever they're allowed to ship me out there.
I mean, if you drive like an hour closer to me, I'll show up.
I won't have a car.
If you walk an hour closer to me, I'll come out.
That's not how that works.
You walk an hour in Ottawa, you're still in Ottawa.
But
It's
closer.
I have to go back through?
There's got to be unit
Boys.
cancellation there somewhere.
Yeah, I'm in Ottawa, so
Yeah.
I still hate this laser part.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean it broke?
Because apparently as soon as they're allowed to
Oh my god.
expense that,
Hmm.
they're going to.
Huh.
I tried to anticipate the lightning dropping. And
They're
I failed.
They're bending
Oh,
over
no.
backwards for me.
Nice.
Cool.
They really want me to stay. I've never even said I would leave. I just kind of said that there were like we have really 2 main types of work. It's like new project development or like system maintenance.
Yeah.
And I just kind of mentioned that like I would rather follow project. Is basically what I said. And then they're like, oh, well, here's a bunch of projects we could do that we weren't really planning on doing before this, but we knew we needed to do at some point.
bouncy balls still eat. Like,
Yeah.
die for me.
Oh, more balls. Awesome.
No,
Oh,
he's behind you. He's behind you.
I'm behind.
Estolia, you
think I
know
just
the
got my 8th coin.
ATD scheduling people?
What was that, sorry?
You know the ATD scheduling people that like approve in?
Mm-hmm.
So we were on call like 3 days last week and required to make fixes no matter what. And I don't know if they asked and everybody said no, or if they didn't ask, but there was nobody there to do that. So I was like, so what do you want me to do? And they're like, well, we want you to fix it. I was like, how?
Yep.
I can't do anything. I was like, I don't know if you didn't ask or if they said they weren't going to provide anybody, because it's kind of unreasonable to be doing overtime on something that, quite frankly, should be fixable during work hours.
You have a lot of that right now for some reason.
Yep. I don't really understand it. There's like a really big push for just what seemingly isn't really mandatory OT.
I really disliked. I don't know what's going on, but I cannot do this part at all.
I'm on
You
the
mean
last
you-
one.
Me and you are having slightly different problems because I'm still in like basically the first area, and I know my problem is that I suck. But I feel very similar to you.
Oh, I've been fine up until this.
Yeah.
And it's like I know what I'm doing, I know where I'm doing it, but because the hitboxes aren't so clearly defined, I can't time things the way I need to time them. And it's just it's not good.
But I'm having issues with the gray balls.
Unfortunate that
Okay,
my
what?
time will not be uploaded since I have so much lag.
Yeah.
Ugh,
But we'll remember it in spirit.
indeed.
Maybe the bomb isn't disappearing when I hit the switch.
Ah!
He did it!
Oh, button. Oh no no!
Oh my god,
no,
save
no,
that
no,
coin,
no,
dude!
no, no, no,
Oh
no.
my god, please save that coin.
Okay, so I have 5 coins.
Save!
He has 5. He has progress. Here we go. Yeah, if you lag too much, it stops your time as well. That happened to me a few times.
Well, I missed.
Is that a deactivated laser on my right?
Yes.
Okay, so I can go through that.
Yes, you can.
If it's not glowing, you're good.
Oh. Well then.
Yeah,
Welcome to Flappy Bird.
switch isn't activating.
Which switch?
Oh.
Deactivate.
Yeah,
Oh,
you have to hit a lower cannonball. Basically, gravity for some reason makes you bounce too high from the trigger, and I can't fix it.
See.
The only thing I could did was make the trigger bigger, but then it's not. I mean, I guess at this point it doesn't matter if it's hidden because I'm pointing to it. But the idea was to make it look like it, and I couldn't make that specific. Oh, can I make that specific cannonball bounce? I guess I could just make bounce on that one and activate the trigger.
Ow!
Well,
Was I supposed to do that in 2 steps?
Which?
The descent.
If you go the correct way, yes.
I don't understand how my character moves.
Like, climbing all the way up here is just so time consuming. like, I want to go to bed.
Dude.
I got the coin. It counts.
Oh,
But
come
you
on.
didn't get the dub.
I know.
Yeah, it was invisible when you. Yeah, it is It is invisible, but that's because I also told you where to go so you could do it, which is why I then put an indicator to say you should go there. Because it was too unclear. Oh. Kissing the ball. Kissing the ball. Is this blood for the ball, guys? Sounds so much weirder.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, this is. Huh.
Well,
Worse than Flappy Bird? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
which part is he on?
The Flappy Bird.
Ah.
Balls for the ball god? No, much different. Much different.
Well, I don't know about that. Oh.
Do you just have like superfluous safe spots here? Is that
Maybe.
what I'm seeing?
What do you mean?
Like the spot directly below me right now seems totally unnecessary.
It is.
Okay,
It's for easy mode.
I see.
We're gonna race Bloodstained Rando? Yeah, man, let's go. Totally, yeah. Max Chaos Rando, let's go. We'll farm enemies with 1 damage at a time.
Sorry, I'm just
There you go.
taking a sip to decramp my leg.
You are in no rush.
Aren't I though?
No.
No prizes on the line.
I think I'm working on my 9th coin, 8th or 9th. I can't remember.
Ah,
I feel like
frustrating because I've done this like 5 times now.
that game's just a little bit too long for me.
Which?
Bloodstained?
Yeah,
Really?
just a little bit. I got bored at the end and then never finished it.
Ritual of the Night you're talking about?
Yeah. It was those items that like there's just no way you would ever guess.
Oh, the water. Yeah, the water area is bullshit. You are correct. The water area is garbage. That is garbage design. See? Water areas! Water areas are always botched.
Garbage.
Water area
Desert areas.
wasn't bad.
In what?
No, to figure out how to get through it, though, there's literally no
that-
indicator to figure out what you're supposed to do.
You go to the water area once you get the thing that lets you maneuver underwater.
But
Well, there was one. It was you had like the way you got it was you had to just randomly know to go get a passport or something like that.
oh, that wasn't too bad. They warned you about it because you get the silver bromide.
Mm-hmm.
The water part was a weird one because you had to farm a mob, which was the exact opposite of everything else.
8th coin.
8 coins.
The water area was entirely optional, wasn't it?
No.
No,
You need it.
nothing was optional.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I mean,
Or like
yeah, it's
that
interesting because I was like, go farm a water thing, and it turned out that was the answer.
Yeah.
And you're like, I would have never have thought of that. And I was like, well, it's the first thing I thought of. So.
Well, the thing is, they're all underwater. They're hard to hit, so it just
Yeah,
doesn't
I
make
understand that.
sense. Yeah.
The farming of them is definitely annoying, and it's less than ideal. But
Yeah.
And then there was that like one spot on the map that was just upside down really high.
Yeah. Yeah.
You had to find like the exact spot because it just basically wasn't observable. So
That's the
They're
Aegis.
just
That's to get the
ensuring-
Aegis plate, right?
yeah, yeah,
all right,
like
got 8
stuff like
minutes left.
that. Like
which is 45 minutes more than I was supposed to have.
And I mean, I guess I should look and see how far into the marathon I actually played Bloodstained, but like, I was many hours sleep deprived at that point too, and I was just so done with that game.
You're so close to Stolia. Oh my god.
If these things, Jesus, if the hitboxes on when things changed were easier to see, then I would be through here already.
What if I told you it doesn't matter?
It does.
got
Oh,
so
Didn't for me.
Did you do mini hops at the top of it? Do you remember, Harry? Because
Yeah, I did.
you did do yeah, because I did the mini hops too, and Estolia's doing it as well. It's just a matter of
I've tried it both ways.
yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
What the hell is this?
And every time it's like I do the mini hop and then the gravity change. I hit the button and gravity changes, and then
Yeah.
my jump goes the opposite direction it's supposed to go. And
Well, this electrocuted water is freaking annoying.
Yeah, you were able to just go through it, Suako. I have no idea. Yeah, Lopez doesn't know what to do after this. This is actually as far as he's gotten, so he now has to figure it out.
I can't make
So-
this jump.
Harry and Estolia are farther than he's been before.
Yes,
Yeah.
he's also
Okay.
farther than he's been before.
Yeah.
Stupid.
You're close to catching up, though.
Did I miss something? Okay, I saved. Oh look, no water. I fall faster.
yeah, like this part is the only time I have not actually enjoyed doing this entire experience.
Yeah. No, I can understand that. It is
It's the only one I've not enjoyed.
yeah. It is a bit of a. I've never actually considered the hitboxes on these things to be bad, but I can see what you're talking about because there are no real hitboxes that you can identify.
Yeah, that was definitely tricky. I probably got a little lucky with. Oh my god, with mine.
Okay,
Frustrated at myself right now because I've had this done like 3 times, and I keep dying on the way out.
Your blood fountain is Listerine flavored. Why is it flavored though?
what color is Listerine?
Depends on which
There
Listerine
are
you get.
different ones.
There's piss yellow. There's cool
Yellow.
mint blue.
Dark blue.
Yeah.
There's
Regular blue.
a different kind of strong mint green and
Yeah.
a different kind of strong mint translucent.
Yeah,
I've got a kind of a neon green one that's supposed to be green tea. It is not green tea.
Oh no, that one's not good. Oh, that is.
Terrible.
That is. It is. It does not taste well.
no,
What is
it does not.
Oh no. The
I
water
have a
quit
second
on
bottle
me.
of it too.
Right?
Harry's so good at feather jumps. Holy crap, man.
It's friggin' I panic every single
Okay.
time though.
But look before you descend. Oh.
Ah!
No. My bad.
I know
My
the
bad.
way out now. It's
Oh, you do?
friggin'
Okay.
It's just waiting. Just wait.
I need a hint.
I wish the lightning was shorter.
Mm.
Like it doesn't need to be this long. It's
Yeah.
still lethal.
I
I
think
don't know if you have any control over that.
I do. I think the length of it. It might have been when I was testing the timing of. I'm trying to remember why I made that. It might have just been I was testing the timing between the lightning falling and the electrocution of the water, and I think I only fixed the timing of its falling and not the actual length of it. So that's on me. It does not need to be that long. You are correct.
It just needs to kill you.
Yeah.
We're supposed to do this part next, right?
Doesn't need to kill me for 5 seconds. It's friggin'.
This
Lo-
part's supposed to be open for me, right?
Lopez, your hint is you did the exact same thing Estolia did. Like identical.
I didn't know. I didn't watch what she did. Still, you wanna help?
There's completely unlabeled buttons that don't tell you what they do.
Just smash everything. out.
They're red, yellow, and green. They're totally labeled.
Yeah,
They still don't tell you what they do though.
But I hit them all and nothing happened.
Like if there was a colored indicator by the laser, maybe that would be.
I can't recolor the lasers, or I would have done that.
Yeah. Well, that's why I said color indicator by the laser rather than.
I guess what I could have done
Given a
was
to them.
Yeah, give it like a 1, 2, and 3 over it with just like different colored cubes. I could have done that.
I mean, there's ways to indicate it fully, and there's the path of discovery.
I hit a button.
Calm down,
and-
retro player.
I mean, Estolia is too.
I know. Just
I hate it. I hate it so much.
Be honest, when's the last time you played Dwarf Fortress?
Me? Never.
Yeah.
I've never played it.
Oh, okay.
What's
I know.
Dwarf Fortress?
It's,
You've never seen that?
Wait, I can jump. What am
I know what
doing?
it is. I have no idea how to explain it.
It's a completely
It's a civ.
text-based world sim.
Yeah, it's a civilization sort of game, and like.
But like it also self-generates its own lore.
Yeah.
And like that's kind of the funnest part of the game is interacting with the lore and kind of building a fortress.
Yeah. You find out that like you're a descendant from like 9 generations of dwarf kings, or. And it's like it is complete text, but there is graphical mods, I guess, for lack of a better word for it.
I think my honest
But
opinion at this
Plays
point
through
would
like
be
a text player.
wait for the Steam version.
Steam version.
They're working on a Steam version
Ah,
right now with a full UI.
Cool.
If they actually do that, that's all that's missing from being a game.
I mean, it's a game now.
It's like barely a game.
It's a game.
It's almost it's an
Text-
unplayable game.
Text-based adventures are games.
I agree. That is way too
Oh
hard
my
to pilot
God.
though.
Someone I used to work with played it a lot.
I tried so hard to play that game because I still love the stories I've heard of Dwarf Fortress.
It's like when some people talk about Stellaris or Crusader Kings, where they're like telling me this like epic story about their history and stuff, and then like you go to play the game and it's like just stupid boring.
Yeah, exactly. But
But
it's only
there's-
boring because you can't see anything.
Yeah, exactly. They're super into the lore, and that's what makes it exciting for them. And Dwarf
Damn it.
Fortress is the same way.
Like if I could see anything about what I'm doing, like I can't tell what's water and what's ice. Like the only time I ever got anywhere in that game.
Look, there's graphical updates for it. You should look into those if you're actually interested in playing the game.
Oh, I'd love to
That
try
are
it.
better indicators.
Because like
It's like
the
color
only
coded and everything.
the only fortress I actually got off the ground, all of a sudden, every single dwarf died, and I had no idea what happened. And eventually, I went to the log, and all I could see was that shortly after it changed from winter to spring, which is when ice melts instantly, all of my dwarves were simultaneously hit in the head with everything they own and then drowned. I didn't realize I had made my camp on ice in a spot that wasn't going to be ice forever.
Funny.
And it just melted.
Right.
It went from frozen to death in one server tick.
Greatest strength is in
No.
perseverance.
I don't have to go back all the way, do I?
No. Look, take a look at the path.
Yeah, I know.
Right,
I tried to go there last time and I died. So I'm just. Oh, okay. There's a safe spot there, I guess. Stupid.
Oh.
Ten. 11.
You have 11 coins?
He's
Yeah.
in the fight. He's in the boss.
Apparently I'm in the boss.
Save.
Oh my god.
I saved, don't worry.
I'm on the same part as Estolia, but I'm pretty sure I'm behind in coins.
You are behind in coins to Estolia, but you are in the same area. Estolia's. Yeah!
Fuck. fuck's sakes.
Don't do it. Save. Oh, no, you have to flip. You have to flip first. Just don't touch anything. You just have to flip gravity. For some reason, they're gravity specific. Oh my god. Yes!
That was my 9th coin.
Woo! We got a race. Let's go.
Bad a race. Just the slowest race in the world.
The saddest. Most brutal.
All right, good luck, Harry.
Damn it. Am I supposed to just float through that part?
What the heck is going on? Why did they vanish? I don't like that.
Oh.
What vanish?
The lasers.
Oh.
So I have the same problem again. I don't know where I'm supposed to go next.
Buttons! Hit the buttons!
I did.
panicked, reset myself. Okay, so the Pong paddles are shooting laser beams.
Did you do the box puzzle part?
Done the box puzzles.
You have?
Both of them?
The second one has the laser in front of it.
The buttons, I think, do shit.
Yeah, I've hit them in like all kinds of combinations, and there's still a laser there.
You're trying to do the box puzzle?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on the second floor.
Yeah.
You hit both buttons there.
Oh.
You hit two
Yeah,
buttons.
I've tried each of the buttons though.
I think you might have
The
hit
water
two at the
button.
same time.
No, I've hit each of the buttons is what I'm saying. And
No.
got unlocked. Yeah, there's still a laser there. That was the red button. The yellow button does the gravity one that I was just at, but I'll check that one again anyways.
I think the only button you ever have to hit is the green button. I could be wrong.
That one I can't get through because this laser's in the way,
Wait.
so I can't.
Ugh. Nope.
Oh jeez.
Oh, man.
I had the ball at 1.
Oh.
I gotcha'd myself.
Can't float to that part.
Oh, he's super comboing that ball. Holy cow. Leg switching? He's like switching.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Did you add another
What?
ball hitting part?
Oh
happened
god,
there?
what? What is this?
Morpha!
I don't approve. What is
I
going
don't
on?
approve!
I gotta. Alright. I just gotta
Well, that's-
smash jump there.
Trust me, I fixed the AI on this, Harry. It will not get stuck down there.
The AI?
What AI? There's no AI.
It's a bouncing ball.
There's a monkey just.
But you can actually influence. So when something hits off another object that's not a wall, you actually have to set what angle it will hit off of. Otherwise, by default, it won't. So yes,
Right.
there is an AI I had to set to make sure it goes up. Because what I used to have is it used to go all directions, and it would just stay and hover on it. Because it would, every time it made contact, it would do that.
Get over here.
Oh my god, he's gonna do it. Oh my god, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it! Oh,
At the end?
oh
Too much time to play
my
through, not submitting time.
god.
Oh, jeez.
GG, dude.
Good night.
1
Hour
hour
26.
26.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
Yep.
You
First
did it,
one
man.
I completed.
You did it.
All right.
Thank you for playing, Harry. I appreciate it, man.
My thumbs hurt. My eyes hurt. My back
Yep.
hurts.
My back.
Uh, yeah, the usual. That's just because I'm old. That has nothing to do with the game.
Oh,
Waiting at the start of each time sucks.
I know. I can't fix it because it has to
I know.
fill it.
I know.
Waiting for what?
Oh, come
The
on.
boxes.
Yes. Yep. Same issue I had. Okay, well, thanks for having me. I'm going to bed 54 minutes later than I wanted to.
But worth it for the little homies. Thank you, man, for participating in this. I do appreciate you actually, like, putting up with this, I guess. Putting up?
Yeah,
But-
I mean, ultimately it was fun. I just, for whatever reason, that game decides to not work on my computer.
Yeah, lag makes it not as enjoyable, but I do appreciate you sticking it out and riding it out with us, so.
Yeah, well, just wait till you get to play the water level in the Hairy Dwarf game.
Why are you gonna make your game worse just to get back at me?
I'm not. I'm just, there is a water level.
Okay.
I'm telling you to look forward to it.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, no,
I play Pokemon. You can't threaten me with bad games.
no, what? Why would I ever suggest my game is a bad game?
Why is there horse riding underwater?
or about
Horse.
the horses, yeah.
It's gonna be something like you have to do parachuting underwater.
Is this really what this puzzle is? Because this is shit.
Oh, the stacking? Yeah.
I mean, it's not that bad.
Yeah, it is.
You're
Worse
doing it
than the
wrong
gravity
then.
puzzle.
If the boxes moved at the same speed that you moved at, that wouldn't be so bad.
Yeah, that
You don't
is
need to move
it is the weird thing about it because they're supposed to, but I don't know why they don't.
You don't need to move it all.
Nice.
You don't need to move at all. Yes, you do.
She's got a bad
I mean-
pattern though. Like she caught it when it's like just hitting the edges nonstop. Oh, come on, man.
I see. I mostly just had a stand on behind the box
Oh, well, that's nice for you.
and didn't have to move much.
No, they were at the edges every time for me, so there's like no way.
It sucks.
I mean, did you move it away from the edge?
I mean, I was trying to, but there was blades at the edge make that difficult because the boxes move faster than you do. So it's hard to kind of like.
When you say move faster, you mean on the conveyor belt?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So I mean, you get it to the center, and then it suddenly it's propelling right towards the other.
Yeah, what I'm
the
saying
other
is
blades.
just don't bring it to the center. Leave it like 3/4. Or not. Do whatever you like.
Except mine were falling on the
Directly on
edges.
blades. Yeah. Well.
or at the center.
Alright, did Noob run off?
There we are.
Yeah, went to
I'm
chase
up.
Milo.
I may have a shot. I may have a shot now.
Well, I'm heading out. Good luck, everyone.
Not Harry.
Good night.
Good tight, man.
That's 10.
Nice. Still making my way through the gravity part.
I'm still on Flappy Bird.
Is there going to be another switch that I can use
Oh, wow.
to get to the last section?
Oh, I know.
Oh, that laser's finally gone. Excellent. Yeah, totally Ninja Turtle Dam section.
Oh, man. That keeps cramping up.
Okay, sorry. Hi. Cat stuff.
Harry went off to bed.
Yeah, I know. I had no choice. Milo was being a pain.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks, Chrono. I'm sorry. Yeah, this game's optimization is non-existent at times. And I feel really bad. I can't help it, obviously, but I just feel bad, right? Cat stuff. Just cat things.
You could, you know, not make the map like this.
I need to. You're back.
Okay. Wait, not make the map like what, Lopez?
Torturous.
It's not torturous. This part's hard. This part is hard. Oh, you want me to build needle maps? Like, you want me to build where you have to jump perfectly every single jump?
I want you to build a map where I don't have to do anything.
There will be a fanfare map that I can make at the end of all of this. Oh, you're talking about the horse and bloodstained Suwako. It's a seahorse. Lol.
It's a horse?
Yeah, there's a nightmare that lives in the water. I think it's just called like water main or something like that. That's what I thought would actually be like when you were saying to kill stuff. People were saying kill stuff in the water. I thought it would be that, not the jellyfish. The jellyfish is the weird one. I'm like, okay, maybe the horse like gives me mobility in water, but how we do over there, Rufus?
I never did finish that game.
Yeah, it's honestly a good game. It is a good game. It's just that water section blows. It's incredibly unintuitive and makes little to no sense because it just goes off the cuff, right? Yeah, gravity section is the hard part. Gravity section is the difficult part. That's where the majority of my deaths happen to.
I hate it.
I think what makes it, I don't know what makes it tougher, the actual spacing of them, like because you don't have a lot of space to maneuver with it, or the water, because the water also changes the speed you go, right? Technically, what's that?
It's the switching for me.
Yeah, well, funnily enough, if you put these close enough to each other, like I think they're as close as they can, if you hit them at the right angle, as long as you move forward and jump, you'll actually stay like on them nonstop. But the water obviously takes away all of your falling gravity, so you actually have to re-enable. You have to re-lift yourself to get up there, right?
Well, like this.
Yeah. So like what I do is I hit the gravity. I skip that blue arrow, by the way. It's a trap. Not a trap, but you can skip it. Like basically you fall down and then jump and arc your way in like that. Yeah. You could literally do that, right? Which gives you a little bit more momentum going to it.
See, I was thinking that like it was a trap, but I just couldn't.
It's not a trap. Again, there's
right.
easy mode. There's an easier mode or like an alternative if people want to do it that way, but like I skip it because I found it easier that I can arc in the water. It's different strokes for different folks. That's all
More
it is.
success, yeah, hitting that blue one.
Yeah, that's fair. Like for me, I struggle at doing those diagonal falls in water, so I just opted to go for arcing in the water. That's all. I appreciate you trying the maps, by the way, though, Chrono. I do appreciate that. I appreciate anybody who's tried these maps out. Remember, go follow them. They're great creators. They're going to be working in the Dungeons and Downloads Extra Life Marathon starting on Saturday.
You can win hot sauce.
Hot
and
sauce.
Magic the Gathering stuff.
Ooh.
D&D
D&D
stuff.
stuff.
Oh,
Damn.
you had
I know. I
You
went
had
too forward.
it.
I went too far forward.
Yeah, in retrospect, why did I make it? That electricity must have lasted because, you know what, for Harry it's probably like, it's not actually that long, but it is longer than it needs to be. That must have been me timing it out.
Shite.
Instead of because it was probably I couldn't figure out the falling speed. I mean, it's one of those games, Chrono, where the more you play it, like there are some maps I cannot complete or I just get too frustrated beating, which could very well be my own maps. Obviously, I have a tie to my own maps, but it's definitely a game where when you stick to whatever difficulty you want to learn on, it's a mastery thing, right? It's like Dark Souls or any type of roguelike. The more you learn with it, the more you can stick with it and just go from there. You learn a lot. Like it's fun when you get into it and if it's your style of game, right?
Like this is not nearly as hard as some of the Kaizo Mario shit.
Yeah. Because
Like,
I don't want it to be like that, and I can't do it myself. I never build something I can't beat. Obviously, because I can't. The idea is it's a creative map that shows off that one time when Morpha built in electrocuted water in the Ocarina of Time. And, you know, it's a passion project. It's something that means a lot to me when I can build stuff and make, well, in this case, it doesn't make people happy. It makes Chad happy. Everyone else checks in the mail. But, yeah. I like building stuff and pushing the limits of games and seeing, you know, I'm not the best at any game that I necessarily play in, but even with nuzlocks, it's like, could I build a nuzlocke that could be formidable as something that, you know, bigger names could take on? And this isn't a testing ground for that. I'm not going to go look up the top I want to make a guy be like, please love me. That's not the case. I just like sharing and creativity, which is why I'm building a D&D campaign. I'm not good at D&D. I don't know enough about it to be a DM, but I am building a D&D campaign around my my MOBA lore.
You're the DM. It's your rules.
Yeah, I know, but like I still don't know. Like I gotta learn how classes work and all that.
In what sense?
In
what sense? Like they have
mechanically. Like when people have to roll dice and stuff, I gotta fully understand. Oh my god, it's totally Jesus.
It worked.
It worked.
Oh.
I mean, that's up to the players. You just have to learn what they can do.
Yeah. Yeah, luckily I know a lot of people who know D&D, including Lopez and Suwako. There's also now a Zombicide expert, Estolia, Rufus. They have a podcast, you know that?
I don't know
yeah,
the
we
podcast.
do. Me and Cal do.
No, I'm saying there's a podcast for Rufus.
What's a podcast for me?
What's a podcast?
I don't know. It's something where weird people sit around a mic and talk about the same things they share in or something.
We're doing right now?
Would this be not? It's different. It's live stream. You don't usually live stream podcasts, although people do video or do voices or faces.
Oh my goodness, my goodness, my goodness.
I'm about to rage.
You mean break?
Yes.
I'm about to break.
I keep going too far forward.
You Goomba stomped Alfred? Well, you are bloodless. Maybe I'll do a bloodstained rando. I don't know enough about the game, though, to confirm it'll be within 5 hours.
I mean, they do have a randomizer mode, right?
Yeah, but it's a very short one because you don't need a lot.
Well, it depends on how you do it, actually.
How many times have you played the game?
Once.
How much time do you have in it on Steam?
17 hours.
You don't, maybe you won't do a randomizer in 5 hours.
I mean, I don't need to do as much as because I literally spent all the time crafting and doing, like, I wouldn't randomize shards from enemies, because I know what Estolia's is going to say. It's like, if you do the Chaos Rando, it's going to be like a farm fest. That won't finish in 5 hours, potentially.
I was going to say, it also depends on what goal you set, because you can set different goals on the randomizer.
Yeah, I can just make it kill Jeeble. I can just make it get to Jeeble and kill him. I don't know what that actually requires.
That one's not so bad.
Yeah.
That one's not so bad. Doesn't matter what other settings you use.
I guess you did just barely play it, didn't you?
What? What do you mean barely played it?
You only did one playthrough, didn't you?
Yeah. But
No, I mean, like, recently in time. Like, it wasn't, like...
Nah, I finished it yesterday.
Yeah, exactly. Like... Okay, so maybe the rando won't be so bad. I played it last year.
That's it.
And I did one playthrough. I ain't getting through a randomizer
Okay, but you say that, but I have never played Wind Waker Vanilla, and I learned that with Raz back in the day.
That's what I did for Link to the Past.
They're,
too.
same thing.
But
I played Link to the Past without playing it through. It's a little bit simpler, admittedly, but
Bloodstained is just a lot bigger.
it also doesn't have a tracker, so like you have to remember the
Yep.
walls and stuff like that. Just kind of blows. Like I don't get why games don't, if when they put a randomizer in, why they don't invest resources like Hollow Knight, how it has a built-in tracker. Like it's genius. I know it's more popular too, like more popular than Bloodstained or like, you know.
But isn't that tracker community built? Not.
Oh, is it? I didn't know.
Yeah, I believe so. It's a mod, not a.
The whole
standard.
randomizer is, right?
Yeah.
Oh, the randomizers. I thought they included that in.
No.
Oh crap! Never mind then. Well, either way, I don't know why people just don't invest into randomizers in their games.
Because then they have to support it if it's not doing logic properly.
Honestly, though, the real question is why doesn't every game have a Steam Workshop?
There you go.
Yeah.
And just let people do it themselves. Because, like, not every game needs that. Some games do. Let the community decide what the game needs and then let them make it.
Yeah. I mean, I
Money.
it's not even money. It doesn't cost them a thing. You just leave it open, and it's like giving open source material, right? It's just let people access the assets and let them play with it, right? I know some people are particular about it, where it's like my game, my rules, but I think you could tell the good from the best. Like, there's nothing wrong with having pride in your game and wanting it all be your own, right? But
I gotta do another part. I'm losing sanity points.
okay. Okay.
Really? You gonna make me leave this place?
Yeah, but it's not the same way.
I know it's at least it's easier.
Story's on.
11.
Story's on to the boss. Oh yeah, Rufus has got this. He can do it.
Oh, yeah, I can do it.
He's got it. This man's I've seen him flap his. Wait, that sounds really weird. The point is, it's Rufus. Rufus don't quit, except all the other masks. But Rufus doesn't quit. All right.
Rufus doesn't quit till he's the only one left. And he's
Oh, wait a
well,
minute.
it's already past
How
midnight.
do
So.
I get in? Oh, there's where I get in.
Which button opens up the box part?
Oh, the music
What?
changed.
Yep. Crab, please, in chat.
So is this the last map of the challenge, or is there one more?
Of this year, this is the final map.
This is the final map.
And then
Okay.
next year we have Bottom of the Well, Shadow Temple, Spirit Temple, Ganon's Castle, and Ganon. Those all 5 will be made for next year. I'll make it happen. So this fight that Astolia is doing was, I was trying to figure out how to mimic the boss, and well, it's a ball boss, so the ball came back.
The very next day.
Screw it.
No.
Close. Oh! The number of times I've died on the boss at 1 coin is tragic. On phase 1 anyways. Second phase, we've had a couple of close calls, but... This boss went through many iterations of design as well. Not as random though, because the lasers will always appear in the same spot.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Yeah.
That's handy.
I don't have random elements on this one. Sturdy sucks? You take that back. Sturdy is a very competitive mechanic, preventing only the finest of being able to win games and instead make you have to do it twice and then be countered by intense gameplay.
What's this?
Oh, Sturdy, the ability in Pokemon.
I can't remember what it does.
After in Gen 1 to 4, it prevented you from getting killed by Oko moves.
Oh,
But in
right,
Gen
yeah,
5, they made it where if you're at full health, you cannot be killed, and you'll be brought down to 1 HP instead.
Right.
Incredibly skill-based game Pokemon is.
Come on. Lasers. Give me my ball back!
Bring me Morpha's head. It's not the head. Bring me Morpha's ball. Oh. I actually really like how this boss turned out. This is pretty good. Like, look at these. Look at the water filling on the side. It's so good.
Yeah, totally.
This map made me very happy and with how aesthetically pleasing it turned out for just being the water temple.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I
gross.
can't save it because then it would have been blue coins and yeah. And it was too hard to make phase 2 like reset when you were there. I guess I could have did it with a trigger, but I will confirm now for everyone who plans to not dump me after this event and potentially consider next year. Ganon will have a save point after every phase.
Oh my god.
Oh, easy mode, why don't you?
Yeah. You want me to make a no save point Ganon so you can
You
beat it?
should.
Oh my, okay.
As an extra challenge.
You know what I could do? I could make it like a donation incentive where if people like we'll do the 6-part easy mode one, and then if we reach a certain amount, I will also join in and do the 6 straight phase fight to completion. One shot it. Good evening, Ben. How are you, man? Ooh.
I'll do it. I'll do it too, the no save.
The no save run of Mecha Ganon. Oh boy. I just gotta come up with a clever guy-based name for Ganon. Guinan? I guess it'd have to be Guinan.
Guinan is a bartender name.
Is it actually?
When
Well, Star Trek.
Really?
Guinan, yeah.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Was Whoopi Goldberg's character on Next Generation.
Oh, that, okay, yeah.
why not just do a Ganon guy?
Guy Ganon? I guess we do have like Twilight Ganon and all that. I could just do Guy Ganon.
I want to be the Guinan. Yeah.
I mean, this is the Guy of Time and Guy Rule, so I guess Guy Ganon is on par. It's like Bowser being like large Bowser, Giga Bowser. That's fair. I'm doing well, Ben. We're on the final mission here, or the final level here. For I Want to Be the Change.
No!
Thank you to everybody who has been supporting this from the beginning, who has tried out the maps. Gotten us to $26, which is awesome. Remember, you can beat these maps all the way up till November 3rd. Post them in Discord. It will go towards the total. I will be keeping track of it. I think this puts me up to $98 that I owe at the end of Extra Life, which is pretty good. We're still trying to make our way towards that $4,500 goal. Currently at $2,295, but like I said, there are a lot of prizes coming. 6 dice sets, a ton of gift cards, the cumulative donation totals for both the cross-stitch and the digital copy of Scarlet or Violet, your choice. Some game giveaways. We got a lot going on.
Come on.
Didn't realize I was muted.
Oh. Oh. Oh!
Those currents are stronger than I thought they were.
Yeah, they have a converging effect, actually. Those hands went through many iterations. They used to be way worse. They are much better now. They are very manageable now. I was thinking about a Chrono because I saw they made some changes to Koromon. I'm still not convinced, though, in terms of time that I spend on the game versus enjoyment for the purpose of a nuzlocke. And that's not a shot against the game. I'm just really butt mad that Illigen is designed for fun forehead. Like, literally, it's designed to piss people off, and that pisses me off as a player. That, like, one of the creative people on the team said that. They've made some changes, but, like, I need them to put in no animation, like turn off animations, and just stuff to speed up parts. But, like, they made some changes to the XP, but again, it's one thing I always noted with Koromon. I will revisit it, of course, but, like, one thing I noted with Koromon was, like, when they make changes, it seems to be always still a side grade. So, for example, the XP chips, it was something like you got 50% XP for 10 minutes, and then they changed it to be like 15% XP for an hour, which might add up to more, but it's like, why not just make it better if people pay for it and want to invest and level up? Because their mantra was, we don't want people leveling up to beat our game easily. And it's like, well, that's fun and all, but it's a PvE game, and the PvP part doesn't care about XP. So why force to play a particular way, you know what I mean? So it's a weird... Oh my god. It's a weird but have to be respected decision, because I'm not the dev. But most certainly...
Yeah, we got Power World coming out.
We got Power World coming out, man. I can't wait. What?
Dip it.
You did it?
No, I almost got through.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm mesmerized by Estolia just whacking this ball.
Oh, go for it. Like, just...
But I want all three of you to succeed. I don't know what the hell Rufus is doing, but he's probably setting up his marathon. Well,
Dude, I don't think I'll finish by the time your stream ends.
I think you will. I don't work till 4 tomorrow, man. You're good.
Damn, man. All right, all night.
All nighter. Here we go. You guys want to see the first 24-hour stream?
I will not be here all night. I will be leaving as soon as Estolia finishes this.
Oh no.
Oh, cool. I'll be here for a couple hours. I can slow this down.
Estolia, can you get to 1 coin? Can you...
I can leave whenever.
Sure you can.
What's the button pattern to open up the other box part?
Alt F4.
Ah. Almost, man. You almost got me there.
Yeah, I'll revisit Koromon. I thought about putting Koromon on the Nuzcember list, but I think Monster Sanctuary, and if I get another game on sale or for my birthday or Christmas, that'll go on instead. Which is funny because... What's that?
Sorry, no.
Oh, no, I thought someone else was saying something. It's not actually like a Nuzlocke game, but it's a permadeath monster collecting game, so it's basically a Nuzlocke. It's built with Nuzlocks in mind, just built not to be a collect 8 badges, etc. thing.
Built different.
It's built different. If Necromancer's Gift comes out, I think it comes out December 12th, I might give that a try during Nuzcember.
Necromancer?
No, Necromancer's Gift. It's like a really cool, it's like Slay the Spire, but you do monster battles, like you do 1v1s, or whatever, like you fight teams of monsters, but as you progress, you're actually leveling up your monster and fusing stuff to it. It's really neat. But it's done in, like, Slay the Spire style, so, like, you choose a path, and, like, you're like, okay, my monster needs more fights to level up more, stuff like that. It looks neat. It has promise, and I would be willing to try it. And the only way for me to play Unite during Nuzcember will have to be I have to nuzlocke Pokemon Unite. Which is, I purposefully throw a game and then uninstall it.
There you go. Not before getting banned.
Yeah, oh, that's right. I gotta get banned, then uninstall.
Yeah, all through Nuzcember, what you'll do is you'll make a new Pokemon Unite account, and if you lose,
Oh my
you have to
God,
start over
dude.
and try to get to Master.
Oh my god.
Every time you lose, you gotta make a new account.
Oh god.
Jesus Christ.
Reset.
You know what, Rufus? I'd rather play Ice Cavern.
You say that now.
No. I'd rather play Ice Cavern. That's my current relationship status with Unite. It's complicated. Because I want to like it. I really want to like Unite, but like I don't like the decisions they're making. Financially, I'm not spending money on them, so it's not hitting me financially. But
What they do?
Well, the past few Pokemon, they've made it where instead of like jacking up the in-game currency price, like they've already jacked up the in-game currency price from 10k to 15k and 16k, which is like, okay, but they didn't up the cap that you can earn by playing games. So you're basically, instead of you playing 5 weeks worth to get a Pokemon, you now have to play 8 weeks worth to get a Pokemon. So it's like, okay, that's kind of annoying. But now what they've done as well is you cannot access a new Pokemon for the first 7 days with in-game currency. You can only pay gems, which is like $7. What makes it worse is on top of just normal MOBA, everything's OP or really terrible upon release, and you can't tell. What makes it worse is with Zoroark that released today, you cannot buy it independently for $7. You have to buy it as part of its HoloWare set, which costs $25 for 7 days. So not only have they made it pay only for the first week instead of doing the normal Nuzlocke or MOBA thing where you just spend more in-game currency and grind and be rewarded for playing, they actually made it even more expensive. And the worst part is they've already had to nerf Zoroark with how OP it came out on release. So they released it OP, grabbed everybody's $25, then nerfed it out of PTR. Oh my god, it's bad. Like, it's that's what they're doing. That's what they're starting to do, and it's terrible. Yeah, it's like, that is actually, in my opinion, that's why, like, you can't say it's a pay-to-win game, but the worst part is you can try them, but you can't bring them in until you actually buy it. If they're OP, people just farm Elo like that.
I promise I'm not intentionally dying at 2 and 3 coins because of what Rufus said. I'm not intentionally doing it.
I don't think everyone's
It just
thinking
keeps
it,
happening.
but it is ironic. You got
I'm just
this.
saying, it's a bit saucy.
We're just really enjoying Rufus's relationship here. I'm starting to really feel the energy rising from sagging Rufus out in the East Coast. He's done it. He has made it past the Flappy Bird.
Save that coin.
Like, I'm dead serious. If Unite keeps going this way, chat, we're becoming an Omega Striker streamer. Like, I will replace my MOBA itch and go with Omega Strikers. Because that game is brand new, and they're doing it right. New characters cost more in-game currency, but you're not capped on in-game currency.
Omega Striker?
Yeah, it's Air Hockey League of Legends. It's really cool.
Thick thighs air hockey.
It's Animu Thigh Air Hockey. It's actually a really good game. They care a lot about it. What?
They're releasing characters with abilities that shouldn't belong in that kind of a game.
Well, I mean, that's because they're annoying, but we have Mordekaiser and Yumi in League of Legends. We're always gonna run into that.
I guess.
But like, let's put it this way: what other game can you think of that's not a mobile game that caps you for playing a game religiously? Because Unite's a mobile game, they get away with it, but all they're doing is making it worse and worse, and just spitting in the face of those who actually play this game seriously. You know what I mean? Or want to play it religiously and actually, like, I would play it nonstop and farm. That's how I got all the characters in HOTS, how I got a lot of characters in League of Legends. I played a lot, and I was allowed to play for free, and I still spent money on skins because I respected their monetization. It's just so weird how, like you can tell what they're doing because of the obvious cap when they start raising prices both of the characters that you want to unlock and then paywalling it for a week. Well, and then nerfing them after you spent money on it. Like, because even now, no matter how much I play, I can only get 2,100 coins a week. So if I want a 15,000 coin character, I play 7 weeks, and then I sit hoping to God that a new Pokemon coming out is something I don't want to play, so I can save for the one Pokemon I want to play. Like, I'm thinking I want Sableye, so I have the money for it, but, like, I gotta wait for it to release in November. I can make money in the meantime, but then I'm always gonna be nervous, like, what character do I get next? Well, even then, yeah, because Blissey and I believe all the event Pokemon are more expensive because they were free. That's their explanation, which is a stupid explanation.
It's free, so it's more expensive.
Yeah, it's free. You could have gotten it for free, so here you go. Oh, you're a brand new player? Well, fuck you. You weren't here when it was free. Sorry, Extra Life. It wasn't free, or it was free when you could have played, so now you can spend double the amount on it. Like, that's so dumb. That's how do you attract? There's nothing wrong with making certain characters more expensive than others, but when you cap how much they can make, you can't attract people that way. Exactly,
Right,
like League of
times.
Legends. Add 9,000 skins for Lux, and you make money.
1 coin, time to die again.
No. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Okay. Control it. Oh.
Oh. Damn.
The convergence in the tentacles are kind of wild when you jump, so
Yeah.
it's just figuring out that way. You got this, Lopez. You got this, Rufus. He's taking pictures. He's a tourist. No one else will visit the water temple, just him.
The first gravity part.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, he's on the middle part there.
I did that second. This is so weird.
See, that's the nice thing is you can optimize if you wanted to go for world record, but like I left it open so that if a puzzle got frustrating, you can go to another one. I tried my best with that. Oh.
Out of the other one, and you won't tell me the secrets.
What do you mean?
I don't want to do this one anymore.
You literally have object permanence issues, man. Go look around. If you don't want to do this one right now. Yes, you can. No, you don't.
Buttons are alive.
You literally once again are doing the exact same thing as Stolia did.
I know.
Where you didn't go somewhere else. Oh my god.
Turns off the water. Green makes it go.
Uh-huh.
Yellow.
Uh-huh. I love how you hit the buttons and didn't explore anything that changed. It's like, I don't see it right here in this corner of the map, therefore it cannot change.
Look, listen, I know what green does. Green makes the water go.
Uh-huh, and what does yellow do?
What's the lasers?
Yeah, and where else were lasers, Lopez?
Look,
Uh-huh. Yeah,
I'm
okay.
locked out.
Okay. Yeah, locked out there. Hey, Lopez, there's a hole.
Where? Where's the hole? Where's the hole?
Let's just go down the hole.
Oh.
God damn, he just cries himself. Yeah, literally, the concept of object permanence, if it doesn't pop in my face. Sorry, I didn't build cutscenes. Technically, I can, though. Because you can make a trigger that snaps the camera focus, but I don't know for how long. I think I'd have to do a timer thing with it. That would be someone I have to ask in the Discord. But you technically can build cutscenes. I guess.
Uh-oh.
You Suwako'd it. That's pulling a
Yep.
Suwako. Rufus can really breathe underwater.
Okay, box part, let's go.
No, I'll make Pokemon Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon cutscenes. That's how I lose friends. Unskippable cutscenes with things walking at 2 frames a second.
Yes.
Can you not appreciate the brilliance of Kojima, Chrono?
No, not again. This is so much less stressful.
It better be hand-holdy. I just make it an auto-scroller that just pushes you into the end.
That's what I want. I want to just go off the platform and then bam, end. Give me a tour of the water temple.
Oh!
Ball bosses suck, by the way.
Oh, so should I not make Ball Ganon?
I mean, I'm expecting you will.
Yeah, I am totally making a Ball Ganon.
Damn it!
I'm so sorry, but that is non-negotiable. There needs to be a ball version of Ganon. Guy Ganon has to be everything about I want to be the guy of time that you don't like. Balls, lasers, gravity switches. You know, Chrono, I actually think I can make that happen. I actually think I can make ping pong. I can make brick breaker. That's what I was trying to do. I think what I have to do is if I put a spike, because for some reason, Pat's ball, which is what it's actually called, this ball does not directly interact with other objects. You have to make other objects interact with it. I have no idea why, but I think if I put like a spike on the ball, and I make it where when it makes collision with an object or makes collision with a wall, it will break. I can actually build brick breaker. That was actually designed for one of the maps I was going to build. The idea in Dodongo's Cavern was going to be you had to hit the ball instead of that part where you have to shoot your way through the maze. It was supposed to be hit the ball to break the wall to get through, to treat it like a bomb. But it didn't work back then. And I think I now know, like, I just have to reverse the process for triggers, and it could work. But I do want to build a brick breaker thing in. The only problem is the speed of the ball is really wild, so I'd have to, I think, make it when it's hit by a sword, set a speed to it, which you can do. In this case, I want it to be crazy because Morph is crazy. That's it. Estolia has been close to the second phase, yes.
I've been to the second
Sorry,
phase
I mean like
times.
close in the second phase, my bad.
Yeah.
She's gotten it down to, I think, 12?
I don't remember.
Dang it.
Go, Rufus, go. You got this.
Nabbit.
I don't know where Rufus went.
I'm still here.
Concentration is high.
No, I just have like 5 conversations going on about Saturday.
I understand that.
Friday. No! Boxes, no!
I'm still here. I am gonna have to go soon though, because I do have to get up in
that's
6 hours.
Fair enough.
I appreciate you making the time for me, though, Rufus. Thank you.
No problem.
I'm always down to clown with terrible ideas that you guys have too. Respectfully, from one creator to another.
Have you read my drunken notes on the Immortal Bard?
Whoa,
Oh,
I just
Christ.
smacked my microphone.
Have you read them?
I feel like you've posted them to me before.
Maybe.
Yes, you have. Yes, because it was like a long list that just was, yeah.
It was point 4. That turned to paragraphs.
Oh, God.
Oh.
This isn't true pain. Wait for Ball Ganon. I gotta figure out how to build Dead Hand. I'm still on the fence on how I want to build Dead Hand. Yeah, the bottom of the well. Because it'd be cool to get Dead Hand going and then link Dead Hand into the Shadow Temple like what you would do when you go into it.
I haven't played the Zelda games.
Basically,
Uh,
to get
yeah.
Dead Hand to attack, you had to get grabbed by one of the hands and then slash your way out of it and then slash it as it moved its head down. So I'd have to figure out like how I could get you to get grabbed to make something. Well, I guess you just have to jump into a trigger to make it pop up for a certain amount of time. That could work.
That would be a certain
Subspace Emissary? Like an I Want to Make Her? I like the concept of Subspace Emissary. It just drags on. Ball hands. What if I just made a whole map about balls? Like bounces and balls. I call it the
That's
McDonald's
what-
play pit because it'd be
So that's
equally
what-
toxic.
So that's what this map was.
There's 2 balls, Estolia.
My jump keeps getting eaten.
I trust me, Suwako, I've tried. You can't make it without attaching it to an object. Like, jumping on the ball doesn't even do anything. It doesn't bounce you. You have to use the bouncy things. But I can make the whole floors just, like, the springboards. See, the trick is you get into the rhythm of wanting to hit the ball a lot, but there is a pattern that still has to be, like, respected, right? Until something like that happens. And that. And that. Yeah, there you
Ah, I hit the wrong button.
go.
No, you want.
Okay, I'm gonna call it there, guys.
Hey.
Okay, Rufus.
I
Have a
made it
good
to
night.
gravity chamber.
You did it.
I'm the best.
Yeah,
I won.
he did it.
Never gonna.
Thank you for coming out, man.
I'll stay for like a minute to watch the boss,
Okay.
or some of it anyway.
And then there were two.
Because I keep hearing Estolia say that they're on one coin, and I'm like, what's that mean?
You know, because you did this during the. Oh no, you did not. Never mind. I was gonna say you know, because you did this during the training mission, but you didn't.
You didn't get there.
Damn. No,
Oh my goodness.
timed it wrong.
Rufus, while you watch the boss, plug your stuff, go.
Okay, guys. Starting on Saturday at, I have the schedule right here, at 11:30 Eastern. That's when the pre-show starts. First stream starts at 12 p.m. Eastern. That's going to be an Archipelago or whatever it is, multi-world
Archipelago.
with
Peglin?
arpeggio.
You have
It's an
Peglin?
arpeggio.
Dude, awesome.
All throughout, all the donations get totaled up for prizes. So if there's one of the prizes requires a $10 donation, it can be 5 and 5 or 10 ones or 10 all at the same time, doesn't matter. We've got booster boxes of magic cards, we've got cases of hot sauce, we've got D&D bundles. I shouldn't say cases, we have a case of hot
One
sauce.
case of hot sauce. Now you gotta go buy a second one. Now you sound like a liar.
But 24/7 starting on Saturday, running all the way until November 5th at 7 p.m., which is when we'll probably switch into overtime, I think. I'm gonna try to make it go to midnight, but we'll see. We will see. But Noob will be there, and Estolia
I will be there
there.
November 1st, 10 a.m. Eastern time. Right?
You guys know Broken. Broken will be there.
You guys know.
I'm gonna be there. Affinity is gonna be there. Al's gonna be there. And there's others as well. Those are just the people that you guys would all definitely know by hanging out in this channel.
Oh! Pain!
Oh, that's tragic.
Pain! I was there.
It's gonna be fun.
Okay.
And what are you raising for?
Oh, I'm doing mine for the IWK, which is a children's hospital in Halifax, because that's the closest one.
Nice.
Do I have to sign up because it takes me away from my own campaign if I try to?
Does it? I
Yeah.
thought your total just adds to ours.
Oh, is that what
No,
happened?
You don't have to.
Okay. Like, I'll take the link, obviously.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just direct them to ours. In the channel, there's a donate link that goes to the team channel, so they can pick which member of the team they'd like to donate to.
Oh, okay.
And there's also saggingrufus.com/donate. saggingrufus.com/schedule will bring you the schedule for the event when things are happening.
Second.
It's filling in pretty nicely now. I've almost got all the overlays done. I built a restream dashboard from scratch-ish.
You have a multi-person tracker going too, right?
Not a multi-person tracker, no. Or what do you mean?
Like, weren't you trying to set up an emo tracker that would track multiple games at the same time?
Oh, that's separate. That's separate from this. this.
But you've
Yes.
done that.
I'm starting to work on it. I got taken away to work on this dashboard because this had a firm date that I had to have it done by. But
Right.
But yes, I am
I'm
still
back.
trying to make an emo tracker replacement that'll work better for streamers.
You make it sound like emo tracker's bad.
I don't really like it at all.
Well, how does it do?
It's for tracking the items and you get and where you've been when you're playing a randomizer, but like the broadcast view is a really weird. Oh, jeez, I'm dying.
I don't know.
It's a weird window capture and like nothing on it's like modular, and there's like no real good documentation for how to make your own map packs, and the map packs are just kind of scattered all over the internet. You can't really find them at all. So I want to make one where your item tracker and stuff can just be brought in by browser sources, and everything's basically editable by people by editing like XML files, basically.
You can do that with emo.
If you want to like reverse engineer it and figure it out.
Sorry.
I wasn't able to find any clear documentation when I tried to make one.
I needed a beverage.
And
Are
when
you
I
like
asked
to-
if I could compile it for Linux, I was told no, it's closed source and we're not letting anybody work on it. I was like,
Wow.
okay.
Wait, who said that?
The person who coded Emo Tracker, I was like, hey, I know it's written in C#. Is there like a Git repo I can just pull and build it myself for Linux? And they're like, I'm not doing that. Like, oh, okay. Like, the code is closed source and it's gonna stay that way.
Huh. Okay. That's surprising.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take off. This was great. I'll be back next year probably with it.
What do you? Oh, you're gonna see it. You're gonna see it through.
Oh, I mean, he'll finish just as many maps next year as he did this year.
Maybe even one more.
He's gotta be.
No.
Well, how good are you at boss rush, Rufus?
Sure.
I mean, we haven't seen him fight a single boss, so
That's
how
true.
would we know?
That's true. Well, no, he did fight that Jabu boss. He fought Baron.
Oh, okay.
No, I had it.
See ya, Rufus.
Okay, see you later.
Bye, bud. Then there were 3, technically 2.
Technically 2.
So one's an observer.
I'm still here.
I'm never really here.
You want to take a 10-minute break, Noob, and grab me like a hot chocolate or something?
Me? I'm not gonna drive you over.
Yeah, close enough.
I mean, I am, but like, I'm not putting on pants. Where am I gonna go get hot chocolate from? Tim Hortons aren't 24/7.
When did that happen?
Lopez, it's 2022.
I haven't been outside since 2020.
I know. Did you know that they now have digital newspapers?
What?
What? There's
Jesus,
this
madness.
thing called the iPad.
The hell is that? Is it like Kindle?
Better. It's more than a Kindle. Oh, you're on the gravity part. I can't talk to you anymore. You have to focus.
I know.
No
my
talk,
gravity
only
part.
gravity.
Not good.
It's the only one left.
I actually didn't see Harry complete it, so I don't know what he did, but I guess he just got a really good jump first try. Like he went
Yeah.
through it once or twice. It was immaculate.
Looks like Sawaka wants to join.
Yeah, but he's got to play.
Sorry, Sawaka, you gotta play.
I'm already at near the end of it. Like Castolia is about to beat it right now. This is the one.
No.
Like I said, this is the one.
Yeah.
Like
I
this
mean,
is the one.
if I can just
I don't know how I didn't die that time, but I did.
channel my inner focus.
Channel the inner focus?
Yeah,
As opposed to exporting it.
just focus. Like hocus pocus focus.
Chat, just as a...
Amongokus?
What about a gherkin?
I heard
Birkin?
locusts.
What is that? Is that just a pickle?
Gherkin's like a small pickle, yes.
Small pickle, right.
Any pickle?
No, a gherkin's a small pickle. You can tell me a power-up location? I mean, if it's conducive to the rando, then I might have to learn it, yeah. Just to remind everybody about the schedule coming up, because I will not be here tomorrow or Saturday. Sunday, 10 a.m. Eastern Time, Phasmophobia with MC Calamity, Amma Gamma, and Little One You Are. That will be the last Extra Life event before our main Extra Life event, the Extra Life Marathon, next Friday, November 4th, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern Time. Gamma will be joining me for Pokemon Unite. That's going to be the opening act, which is funny because it's a joke of a show. But, you know, nonetheless, Pokemon Unite will be starting it off. And we'll be going Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m., except for Sunday, which will be 9 a.m. to about 7 p.m. Above the drawbridge? Interesting. I didn't know that, actually. Oh, I didn't think to ever... Wow. I actually never thought to invert there. Huh. I was always afraid I'd fall through the sky and die. Like, there'd just be like a death plane where it's like, you went to the moon, you died.
Well, went too far.
Yeah, exactly. You left the stratosphere. You have died.
My dog just rolled off the couch.
Nice.
He was sleeping. Made a loud pun.
Oh, you can climb up? Interesting.
He got up and shook it off.
And then went back to sleep. And he'll do it again.
No, it's just on the floor now.
Yeah, so Sunday, Phasmophobia. Then November 4th through 6th, the Extra Life Marathon. Remember, the giveaways will be happening at the end of November 6th. We will have gift cards and dice sets for people to acquire each day. So make sure that if you are looking to donate and you are able to donate, that you get that set up. You can still donate now, but if you're waiting for those dice sets, I have the pictures. They are coming out. I will say there are 6 dice sets, and they're looking pretty good. Do you want to know the names of them? They have set names this year.
Yeah.
I asked for set names.
If I complete the water temple, then I have a dice set.
No.
Damn it.
If you donate $15 and win the giveaway, you can have a dice set. Okay, so we have the ProPokeNoob set, the Extra Life set, we have the Nebula set, the Swamp set, the Sunset set, and the Starburst set.
Sound cool. Are there pictures in Discord?
There will be pictures on advertisements soon. I just received the pictures.
Oh man. I tell you, man, my thighs are cramping up in the position I'm sitting in.
That's a weird way of saying gravity sucks.
Yep. Like, I want to be the part on like Astolia's on. That looks fun. I want to skip this part.
You're almost there.
I know. Can I just skip it?
I
Which
wish
part do you want the gravity part?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks.
It's okay. Luckily for you, there's no other map in Ocarina of Time that would ever do something like this. So
You said that about the spikes. Yet there were spikes.
there have to be spikes. What do you want to run through a map with no hazards?
Yeah.
No, I don't answer that.
Just a straight run like Sonic.
Maybe I should do that for the Spirit Temple. Just make it like 0 hazards, just nothing but having to figure out which way you have to go. Just make it one giant 3x2 maze.
Why do you gotta have death puzzles?
What is the point in playing I Wanna Be games if you don't die? You die by not even being on, like, touching the side of the map.
You have like accidental deaths, like, you know, box crushing you or something.
No,
Like,
every
some
death
movie
in this game is your fault. Except that one death that I caused accidentally. Yeah, see, Chrono, however, does play for the plot where he gets to talk about the Guy of Time saving Guy Rule from Ganon Guy. Or Guy Ganon. It's like Guy Fieri, but way less cooking. And more ball mechanics. What's that?
We need a guy version of Zelda lore.
I mean, I can make one up. Don't tempt me.
Do it. Do it. It's your next project.
I'll do it with the finale of
Sorry.
next year's thing. I think you've earned it.
At like the end of the last temple, just have credits roll and it's the story.
Like what they do at the
story
beginning of the Zelda
broken.
games?
Yeah. Oh my god. I don't know how many times I've died on this gravity bar.
You'll see it after you beat it.
Pretty sure half my deaths have come from Flappy Bird and this. A third of it is the wave part below the gravity part.
Yeah, I was gonna say, shouldn't the wave part have killed you a bunch?
Not as much as you'd think, though. Definitely less than the Flappy Bird part. I'm glad I got the box part out of the way, but it's frustrating that this is the last puzzle.
Yeah. It's the way that the lasers worked out. Like I said, it's not that much I can do with, like, because I'm not smart enough to make it work where we have all these complicated ways to thread through the map, but it worked out. It was simple enough. It didn't have to be complicated. I made it, at least I was able to solve the problem of the water not going to the right height based on what floor you're on, which wasn't a hard solution. Like
It still looks like dying at certain parts resets the water, though.
Yes, because all of the reset points are on the save points. So, except where Stoli is, because she's not leaving the boss fight.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't need to go. You don't need to leave. Well, you don't need to leave. You're stuck here forever.
Forever. And ever.
But Estolia don't quit,
I don't quit.
because it's beatable. It's right there.
You know, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different result.
Get you webs. I
That
mean,
just,
but there is a
let's
different
just show
result every
the way.
time.
yeah, exactly.
Not
Goes
for
to
me!
show.
Died the same way.
This means that perseverance is really close to insanity.
I mean, it's not wrong though. Like, people have done millions of one thing. You ever considered how well we practice using a fork? A fork.
Remember, man.
Fork. We pick up a fork and we eat with it, and we do that hundreds of thousands, if not millions of times during our life.
Yeah, it's not practice. It's just
It is
something
practice.
You do. You just pick it
But
up.
you're not
Go.
born and you pick up a fork and you know exactly how to scoop it.
Kind of.
Not really. No.
Do you remember ever struggling with a utensil?
Yes. I didn't know how to cut
I
with a
don't.
knife for years.
The only utensil we would struggle with is chopsticks, because, you know, in our culture, we don't use chopsticks.
Exactly. You had no time to practice with chopsticks.
Like, fork and spoon is different?
What? I wasn't watching your screen. Sorry. What happened?
It's fine. Just gonna worship real quick so I can get the trainer name.
And what would you like to add?
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Is it trainer or class?
Either or.
Either or. Let's do Guy Ganon.
Guy Ganon.
Was that the name we agreed
I
on?
think it's gonna be Guy Ganon, yeah. Is that a class or a name?
Do name.
Okay.
I want to see Moba
Yeah,
Fett.
his class is dwarf.
True. Dwarf Guy Ganon. I gotta check for an update. Have they done an update to this thing lately?
Which-
The Pokemon Randomizer. It's been a while since I've actually played a Pokemon game, so... Don't worry, I'll get my fill with Scarlet Violet. That's coming up soon, too.
Yeah, if I'm gonna be honest, your stream is what made me go back to Pokemon.
Sweet.
Like
I'm so
picking
sorry.
up No, it was fine, like picking up Sword and Shield and playing along with your stream.
And now you
It
might
was fun.
actually quite literally be able to play with me. Because if the co-op is the way that we think it's gonna be, 4 of us can
Yeah.
exist in the world at the same time.
Just you know, I'm still not gonna have any like inner knowledge on Pokemon battles.
But you don't need to, because there's 3 ways you can play. You could either do the treasure hunting, or the Pokemon Go raid things,
Oh.
or you could do the gym trainer challenge. Like, you could choose a story. You could beat all 3 stories. You're not locked in.
Let's do it.
I'm just looking forward to potentially doing cage locks finally.
Who's getting Violet? I know
Alex's.
Alex is.
My next door neighbor is as well. Gamma's gonna have both. Suako's getting... No, is he getting Violet?
Yeah, Swaka wants Violet.
Oh.
You know, the
Wait,
proto...
you want that professor?
he wants the Proto Dragon.
It's true. He's just gonna, like, tape a picture of the Scarlet Professor. I mean, I like Koraidon better than Miraidon anyways, but... Yabba dabba doo, bro.
Are you picking up Pokemon Instalia?
Yeah, probably.
Which one are you going for?
Undecided. I normally buy whatever copy is closest to blue, but
Probably Violet.
and violet is like in the purple spectrum, which are my favorite colors. But I don't know if I'd like hover bike Pokemon versus regular motorcycle Pokemon.
Like, it's just a flex to be a motorcycle and not use your wheels.
I still think,
Oh.
you know, there's like 2 different modes. You know, there's this walking mode.
and
there's,
then his
like,
his Heelys mode.
Uber mode. Because
Uber
that's
mode.
just stupid. Why would he have wheels and not use them?
Yeah. I am all about Team Quaxley though. I'll say that.
Yeah. Quaxly's cool.
I don't know which one Quaxley is.
The duck.
The duck. Oh, come on.
It's Giga Chad Professor or Yabba Dabba Doo. And
For starters, go for the crocodile looking one.
Fuecoco?
Mhm.
Or for
I
you,
think-
Fuecoco, you go Fuecoco.
I think, because Feraligatr was a water alligator, right? I think this one
Yeah.
was somewhat the same way, like a fire crocodile.
I mean, I can't tell what Feraligatr is because it goes from Croconaw to Feraligatr. It goes from a crocodile to an alligator. That's not how that works.
that's what he ends up as, right?
And he starts off as a crocodile.
Well, no, he starts his Totodile. It's,
Yeah, which is a crocodile, and then it goes to Croconaw, which would be crocodile, and then it's Feraligatr, which is alligator.
It's another
Later for alligator.
crocodile.
Like, it could have been named Feral Croc, and it would work. Or Feral Dial. Faradile? Faradile? Faradile would have worked. But Feraligatr is hard to...
I gave up on that one.
got this, Lopez.
Oh my god.
You've got this, Lopez.
Oh, it's
And
been 2
Estolia, but
hours.
you've got this, Lopez. Yeah, in order for you to beat Estolia, you have to beat this now, and then within 22 minutes, beat the timed
Boss.
event and the boss.
Oh, there's a time. You put in another timed event?
No. Like, at, interval time.
Oh. The laser part? Laser maze?
God,
Oh,
it
shit.
must be late. I read that as Totodile Crackman or Cocaine Man for alligator. Oh, I remember the Vietnamese crystal for translation, of course. Cocaine Man.
Cocaine!
It evolved into Frala. It's too late. I was gonna name
Geraldo,
it.
man.
Yeah, Frala Man. It's just everything's a guy now. Why is it just not Tota guy, Croco guy, Frala guy, Tur?
It's like Florida man.
Oh my
Frala Man.
god. Cocaine
No.
Have you done the Florida Man birthday challenge?
Yes.
No.
What you do is you go to Google.
Yeah.
You type in your birthday, like
Yeah.
full birthday, and then or is it just the month and the day, and then Florida Man, and see
Oh, what Florida man did on my birthday.
the headline.
Let's see. There's actually nothing that happened on my birthday. Oh, here we go.
As always.
Oh god. Florida man charged with murder and dismemberment of Pennsylvania woman. I'd rather have this one here on May 26th. A Florida man has been arrested for allegedly attacking his daughter with pizza after she said she
mean-
wanted to be alone.
Your birthday is what it is.
Oh, man. Oh,
I
here we
think
go.
from
FloridaManBirthday.org. Here we go.
There
FloridaManBirthday.org. Yeah, mine's dismemberment and spreading. What's your birthday, Estolia? I got you.
August 11th.
August 11th. Next page. Florida man on a very impressive crime spree managed to steal different vehicles
Oh.
and cause various property damage in what was dubbed an impressive crime spree.
Nice.
I think mine was Florida Man set himself on fire.
What's your birthday again?
Oh,
June 22nd.
June 22nd.
this is better. This is better than horoscope.
Yeah, this is. We don't no longer need to follow the stars. We just follow Florida man. A man carrying around
number
500
one.
grams of weed tried to steal the plane to meet his girlfriend.
That would be mine.
All right, chat. Throw me your birthdays. We're doing a Florida man scope while we kill Morpha and Gravity. Start tossing birthdays.
What's yours, Sawako?
May 17th. All right, epic fails. May 17th. This is what this charity has degraded to. Oh, there is no. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there's always something.
A burglar in Florida took the truck, computer, and sword, but forgot the phone.
Huh?
A man who committed multiple crimes in the past stole a truck, sword, and computer from a house in St. Petersburg, but forgot to take his cell phone while running away.
Oh,
Oh my god. December 3rd. Whoa, no. Florida man arrested for throwing a boy out on the street for thinking he is gay.
Oh,
Polk County. Oh, this one actually happened in Florida. That would happen in Florida, wouldn't it? That's literally the story. He didn't want to be... He asked to be taken to jail because he just didn't want to be called gay. But people are criticizing, apparently, this kid being in an unknown place in the middle of nowhere. Why was the boy...
People.
right.
People are what's wrong with this place.
Oh, he was... Oh, okay.
People do suck.
No, this guy left the boy thinking he was gay. Oh, he thought the boy was gay and abandoned... Oh, Jesus. Where's the threw a card at somebody and gave him a paper cut in the eye? This isn't a good story. I need other birthdays.
Do Alex's.
June 8th. That's dark, yeah. All right, my girlfriend's, my sister is also in June. That's why.
Oh, wow. You know a lot of people in June.
I have like 9 people that I know who are born in June. All right, my girlfriend's June 8th. A Florida man was charged for distributing lethal fentanyl. Okay, that's the exact opposite of my girlfriend. That's it. That's literally it. Your brother's birthday, September 21st.
So if it's the exact opposite, instead of distributing, it's acquiring non-lethal fentanyl?
No, just like nothing to do with any of that, with anything with drugs.
September 21st.
Oh.
And then September 29th.
I'm not gonna read this one. Epic fail. This one's. It's not great. February 29th. Let's. Your brother does not want to follow the Florida man scope. Let's put it that way.
How do I get through that part? I guess I got it with the bottom.
Oh no. A Florida man set fire to the bed in the hospital while trying to get the attention of nurses at the hospital.
Yeah, it seems legit.
Like, someone asking, how do I flirt? Alright, set myself on fire.
Yeah.
Do today's date.
October
Yeah.
28th. How does that even happen? I don't even know how he has access to fire. That's a good point.
All you would need is, because they already have like ethanol all over the place in the hospital, right?
Nope.
It's easy.
Can't say today's. That ain't good.
Damn.
That
Damn,
involves extremely sensitive content. What does Extra Life Game Day got for us for Florida Man?
Can't believe this is the whole thing now.
Florida Man shot his pregnant wife after he thought a stranger had entered the house.
Or the
Alright.
homies.
Okay.
Bad aim, okay.
Let's see. What else we got here? Other significant days.
When was the Friday the 13th?
Oh God. This year?
Yeah, or...
Let's see.
Is there one this year? Was there one this year?
There's always one. In May. Nope. Yeah, May. May 13th. All right, we'll do May 13th. April 1 for funsies. Oh God. All right, May 3rd. Let's do May 13th first. This is gonna be like the opposite of fun. Florida man, May 13th. A Florida man has been arrested by Capitol Police, carrying a sword and dagger.
Where are you getting swords in Florida?
He had 6 knives on him? What the hell? Another incident. Florida doom metal fan turns himself in after murdering his imaginary friend.
That was April 1st?
No, that was May 13th.
Oh. Fitting.
Murdering the imaginary friend.
Murder imaginary friend?
He's turned himself in. Can you imagine just being the cop that has to deal with that? It's like, I murdered somebody. Who? He's imaginary.
Florida man on April 1st. I'm gonna clean this one up to make it not gross. But a Florida man said he downloaded porn as a solution to his boredom.
Uh-huh.
Yep. And also on April 1st, Florida man threatened to stab dinner host over Easter ham consumption.
Easter.
Too much ham?
Too much ham.
What is this about ham that drives people crazy?
It's that divine swine.
Yes.
April 20th. Oh no.
No!
True. Close, close, close. The best part is I'm still watching the ball.
Like really, these suck.
It is trickier, but that's why patience. It's all about patience.
I'm struggling hard, man.
Okay, Florida man on weed day tried to shoot a duck with a bow and arrow.
Sounds suitably Florida manish.
That sounds pretty weed day Florida man to me.
For the Full Metal Alchemist fans, November 3rd.
Wait, which one?
November 3rd.
Why November 3rd?
For Full Metal Alchemist.
Okay. Apparently also on April 20th, fight over a Facebook post causes Florida woman to lose toe.
Over Facebook post?
Apparently. It refuses to elaborate.
Was it about feet?
I have no idea. What the hell? Okay, November 3rd. A Florida man drove with an electronic device attached to his penis and was arrested. Strapped an electronic device to his penis and drove naked into the street. He just drove by people and asked them to look at his groin.
Yeah, it's not unsurprising.
People only started complaining when he asked them. Not when he was driving and was naked. Only when he started bothering them by asking them to look.
Well, because if you don't bring attention to it, how often do you notice what somebody's wearing when they're driving?
That's true.
That is fair.
He is in the comfort of his car.
Apparently, extreme comfort.
A little too much comfort, sir.
Also on November 3rd, and I quote, Florida woman arrested for a DUI on a horse.
Yeah.
Charged with animal neglect. That's not the fun. DUI on a horse. On a horse, chat. Alright, what else do we got here that we can do? Let's see.
Meme November.
Meme birthdays. When were birthdays born? Days memes were created.
Oh.
What about February 29th?
That one was I think one of the ones I can't say on Twitch without grossing a few people out. Or a lot. It should be grossing everybody out because they're bad.
Nab, Shezzer, Frezzer, Rezzer, Tootin.
Fiddlesticks.
July 4th? Oh no. Yeah, let's see what defines both of our here. Let's do July 4th, then we'll do July 1st.
Canada Day.
Well, this is extremely Florida man. A Florida man found a way to circumvent the fireworks ban by acting strangely late at night. People living in Cape Coral, Florida, said they heard the voice of a man shouting, "Boom."
What?
They said they heard sounds such as bottle rocket and fireworks at 3 in the morning. He was making sound effects to get around a fireworks ban.
Oh my god. I wonder if he was throwing confetti around, you know, just boom.
Florida man blows fingers off the day before 4th of July. That happened on July 4th, apparently. That's very Florida man, where he was able to make something happen the day before the day that it actually happened.
You know, just setting it up, just, you know, getting it ready for the next day, and then bam.
Alright, July 1st. A Florida man walked into a restaurant. He was arrested after making himself a hamburger.
Nice.
Also on July 1st, Florida man accused of using makeshift flamethrower to threaten woman.
Yep. Good old flamethrowers.
He walked into a Wendy's, broke the glass window to get in, and made himself a hamburger. Oh, he was then going to steal from the safe of money. Okay.
After the hamburger?
Yes, actually. He was going to make the hamburger first, then he was going to steal from them. Apparently, he also tried to do this at a gas station, but couldn't get in.
Oh my god. Oh, crap.
Good lord. People are weird, man. What happened on Christmas?
Or do Halloween too. Black Friday might be a fun one.
But it's like a Black Friday month now. Florida man seriously injured someone for listening to loud music.
On Christmas.
That's Christmas.
Alright.
He shot the guy? What the hell? Why?
The guy that was playing loud music?
Also on Christmas, Florida billboard looks hacked with satanic corgi and a naughty gorilla. Naughty is in quotes, by the way. Halloween.
Oh crap.
A Florida man went down a 30-foot well and got stuck there.
Well then.
All right. The rope broke and they got stuck.
You know, I heard that he barely got out.
Ah.
What's that, Lassie? Timmy's stuck in a well?
Oh, we get a Florida woman bonus piece of
No.
lore here. On Halloween, Florida woman arrested for ninja star attack on her younger brother.
Nice.
Ninja star
Yep.
attack. Valentine's Day, what's that? February 14th?
Yep.
Why did I just ask that? I know that. It's that time of night where I just gotta ask. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on though. Oh, I thought it said birthday challenge. I was gonna say. Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day, Florida man. Florida man accused of throwing family puppy against a wall.
Oh.
Wow. Okay. Anybody have the number for John Wick?
Okay.
Oh no. My eyes are starting to burn. We're tearing up.
You got this, still, yeah. Oh no! No!
There was no water and I couldn't get up.
Why do you gotta say things?
Now I gotta do this thing again.
What happened on New Year's Day? What do people start their year with? Oh, there's literally no Florida man on. He takes a break until January
What about-
5th.
Do the day before New Year's Eve.
Gonna have to. There's just no New Year's Day. It's just Florida man spends time with family. That's New Year's Day. Has a lot to do this year.
Maybe the papers just take a break.
Yeah, I can't say that February 29th. Okay, Happy New Year's, Florida man. A drunk Florida man uses a fire extinguisher to dry himself after falling into water.
There you go.
All right.
Okay. Also, on New Year's Eve, Florida men accused of stealing $500,000 worth of tequila. Why
Yeah.
tequila? That's a lot of tequila, because all tequila's cheap, unless you get that Crystal Skull stuff.
You gotta get some of that. One Corvo.
Let's see, who was born on the same day as me?
Hulk Hogan was born on the same day as me.
Ooh.
Heck, me too. After.
I believe I have, Orlando Bloom. I think. No, that was my ex.
No.
Oh, yeah, I get DJ Khaled.
check me.
DJ Khaled, Rita Ora, Tina Turner. I'll just only say names that I realize or that I know.
Tina Turner from Fairly Odd Parents.
I don't know. Little Fizz, Tom Scott, Lucas Sabat, Clinton Kane. Oh, TikTok. Oh, guys, I'm born on the same day as a TikTok star, Thun Thun Skittles.
Follow or not?
Wow, these guys actually count as yeah, I guess so, yeah. Natasha Bedingfield? Twitch star Yasloth. Oh boy.
Oh my god. I'm dozing off now.
I think one of the things that I keep dying to on this is that the lasers appear out of nowhere in the middle of the field.
Yeah.
Rather than from like the edge and then moving across.
Which is interesting because it's supposed to appear from the laser, but it just didn't work that way. I have no idea why.
Struggling through getting through.
Oh, I know why I had to put him there, because what used to happen was if it started from the back of the laser, it would leak out, but it wouldn't line up with where the laser shot it from. So you would actually have to, like, if you were watching the laser moving, the shot would either be above or below depending on which way it was moving. So I started out further to make it look like it's actually coming out of the tip. But I understand what you're saying is it's just kind of like boom, pop, you don't have a lot of space. You have pink and Bernie Sanders? Alright, yours was, God, when were you born again, Lopez?
22nd. No worries, everybody forgets my birthday.
Wait, what is it? May 22nd?
June.
June.
That's what you did there.
You have Meryl Streep, Diane Feinstein, Chris Christopherson, Lindsay Wagner, Graham Greene, Cyndi Lauper. Ooh, Cyndi Lauper. Aaron Brockovich.
Yeah. I got nobody cool.
Ain't nobody cool.
You got
Cyndi
cool
Lauper.
Carson Daly, Chris Trainer, Clyde Dexter, Dan Brown, Elizabeth Warren. Sorry, man. You got a lot of musicians.
Makes sense, I'm very musical.
Michael Trucco, Peter Asher, Tim Russ, Yami Yugi. Yeah, I was born on the same day as Joey Wheeler. What's your birthday again,
Nah, we
Sawaka?
chain.
Oh god, where are you here?
I think
December 3rd. Right. You got Little Baby. This is Suwako. Jake T. Austin. Nick Kaufman. Amanda Seyfried. Ozzy Osbourne? You share a
What?
birthday with Ozzy? Gemma Styles, Tiffany Haddish, Andy Grammer. You have a lot of TikTok and YouTube. Oh, you got Marky Brownlee. That's cool. He's a pretty popular guy. Brendan Fraser. You have Brendan Fraser and Ozzy Osbourne? What the hell?
I think it's more impressive that it's Brendan Fraser and Ozzy Osbourne.
Yeah. Julianne Moore? I was about to say that said Michael Jordan. It's Montel Jordan. Much different. Dark Dom. Success Jr. Carol Sutton?
What's the matter? He's got Ozzy.
Let's see, what's Epic Fail got?
Oh, come on.
May 17th. May 17th. Alright, let's see what Epic Fail's got.
Epic's got Bob Saget.
Oh my god, he's got Bob Saget. Damn.
Wow, he wins.
Nikki Reed, yeah, he just win, man. Candy Burris. Pink Sparkles. Derek Howe. Ross Butler. Saucy Sev. Oliver Ryan. Bill Paxton? I know that name. Tony Parker, yeah, okay. Who's my girlfriend got? Let's see. Nancy Sinatra.
Oh man.
Oh man. She got Kanye West.
Oh. That sucks. Anyone else that's better?
Not that I recognize. Let me see here.
Becca.
Oh, Dilbert cartoonist Scott Adams.
Alright.
That counts. Nick Rhodes of Duran Duran. That counts.
I think I might have to call it here.
She's got Pretty Little Liars actor. Yeah, it's Kanye West. Damn. She's got Joan Rivers, though. Joan Rivers. And Jerry Stiller. Holy crap. Alright. Is that just Jason Momoa as a picture? Or does that count? Okay.
Yep. I can't get past this part right now.
That's fair, dude.
I'm dozing off.
I appreciate you for taking it on. On short notice, too.
It's up to Estonia now.
I believe.
Alright. I'll just exit out of here and we can full screen on Estonia.
Oh.
And widescreen.
Dang. I gotta fix it now.
Ball, come back.
Oh no.
Oh!
Wow, the stream's on a heavy delay for me.
I'll come back.
Okay, okay.
I'll come back. No. I'll come back.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this Morpha.
No.
No! So close, but it's getting there. It's getting there.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
I mean,
Oh no, I said for sure.
for sure. It only came through as sure. It's esports.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry. No. I didn't mean it like that.
Does
I
anyone-
ain't no joy.
You are close to 2,000 worships, Epic Fail. 11 away. Unreal.
How's
Epic Fail worships a lot. Shows true devotion. Okay. If she can get it stuck like in the corner there where the tentacle isn't, she can just super combo it.
the lasers are supposed to be the tentacles, or is it the water?
The water or the tentacles.
Come on.
Wait, you don't remember that part where Morpha would electrify the water? Oh, it's stuck.
Man, I gotta tell you, I don't remember any of the Zelda games.
I'm kidding. That's the joke. It's like when I said that one time when Jabu Jabu was running a factory out of its belly. It's Guy gated. We're not talking about like Guy rules is wild, man. Guy rules
Like,
futuristic.
I would
Oh,
love to play
please.
through all the Zelda games again.
Starting
want them to
starting
come
with
up
this
with,
one
like,
because evidently it starts at the beginning of the lore. Oh.
But I mean, like, I would love if they remade all the old games on the Switch or something.
They've got Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask on there now, and Wind Waker eventually, I think.
Even like, they have Skyward Sword, that was cool.
Oh yeah.
Still working on that one. Like Twilight Princess would be nice. Yeah. I completely forgot there were like Game Boy games for Legend of Zelda.
Yeah.
I totally thought it started with Nintendo. Like the
Oh yeah.
N64.
Want to know another fun fact?
Yeah.
This map, or this second phase here, used to have electricity all along all the walls, and those tentacles used to be bigger and different, where one would suck you in, the other one would push you out. The problem was, the one that would push you out would eventually push you always down.
You're a monster.
Yes, which is why I immediately changed it while I was testing it, because it didn't work the way that it was supposed to work.
He's a monster.
But one tentacle is supposed to be the enforcer, the other one's supposed to be the suck. But it turned out suck didn't matter when the enforcer was pushy, to say the least.
So it wasn't because it was harder, it was just because it had no purpose.
Well, it was... It didn't hit the proper function of difficulty.
Gotcha.
Oh. Like, as you can see, the geysers are hard enough as it is.
It is for sure. Oh, man. hot pancakes so I can make it for breakfast tomorrow.
Text him, ask.
Laser, please. Thank you.
Graceful laser? I remember that card in Yu-Gi-Oh! Morpha have mercy, and by Morpha I mean me have mercy. God damn it.
Jesus.
Does that look like mercy to you, video game? You would know what mercy looked like if Florida Man lit himself on fire in front of you.
You want mercy? Go install the game.
Heroes never die.
I was just about to say, is this an Overwatch joke now?
It is now.
It has to be. We've almost reached, what is it, 12:40 a.m.? 3 a.m. on this channel has always been traditionally degen hours. That's when everything goes. Dagger Drone remembers those times.
Is it really that late? Crap, 'cause I have work in the morning.
Oh damn.
And I have actually stuff I should do tonight before work tomorrow.
Nah, just call
I thought starting earlier meant that we would actually, you know...
Finish earlier?
Not up till 3 a.m.
Well, I'm normally done by now. Even if we did do two maps.
Yeah.
Me being asleep hours. Degen hours do not imply any sleep is happening, but that's fair.
Oh no.
Come on.
Sleep is for the weak.
See, Estolia's in that state where I get in, where it's like, you could just come back to it another day. But you know, like, this day is not like any other day, and you're at the end, and you know you can do it. This is why I end up building maps until 2 a.m. sometimes. Or working on my game. Like, I'll be up and like, I know I could do this, and the only reason why I stop doing it is because I am literally asleep. Like, I'm just passed out and not moving. Also, Estolia knows if she has to come back to this, she has to do that gravity part again. Unless she just keeps her computer on.
No, if I'm coming back to this, I'm just pausing it.
She will put a new energy source in to avoid having to do it again.
I honestly think that's what I did for the second part of the Deku with the vines. Like
Oh, the
original
Forest Temple?
vines.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think once I got past the vines was the
I remember
night
that.
I was dead tired. I didn't end the game, I paused it.
Yep.
And got back to it in the morning.
Yeah, because when I woke up, you were still streaming in Discord. And I just came on, I'm like, what's going on? You were asleep, and I'm like, did you leave your game on? Yeah, I'm ready. And then he beat it. Like a
Yeah,
chat.
I made myself a big breakfast too.
A comfort breakfast.
Oh my god, I had scrambled eggs, bacon, and sausages. That was good.
Who messaged me?
Me, it was me.
Why does it say I have 2 messages pending?
As potato.
If it was Discord, it's been messing around with for me as well.
No, thank you.
Yep, just keeping it interesting. Estolia likes to do that a lot. Yeah. Oh my god. You finally reached the save in the Inferno area? Nice.
Oh, no! Come on, Vol, come back over here.
Is there one more part after this?
No, this is it.
Oh damn. Wow.
What the hell? How? Where did the ball go? That was cool.
Well, maybe if you didn't design jank-ass boss fights, you could follow the ball.
I mean, I guess you hit a speed limit that just broke the confines of the map?
It's done that like so many times.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I've never seen that happen. I love Pat's Ball. I'm glad I discovered this. We're all grateful for ball strats. Aww.
1 coin again. Just for Rufus.
What about Rufus?
Dying at 1 coin again.
Oh. That is pulling a Rufus. But I can't kick him while he's asleep. Wake him up, then we insult him. And by
No,
insult,
I meant I was because he said he was gonna stay awake until I finish this. So
oh, true.
I said I keep dying at 1 coin for Rufus. Oh, that's just another 1 coin death.
Wow, this is root RNG. Holy crap.
Come on, ball.
Oh. Get the ah! He didn't get it stuck. That would have been perfect.
Oh,
Ah, it's right there. I have an idea.
if you could stop being stuck where I can't go get it, I'd appreciate that. Come on. Ball, please. Yeah, get stuck where I can hit you. I like that. Do that more. Fudge.
Oh, it didn't work?
What didn't work?
I thought I was the curse, so I removed myself.
No,
Damn it.
no. The jank ass ball's the curse.
I guess what I need to do is adjust speed when you hit it so that it doesn't go whippy-wappy all over the place.
Also help if I didn't get stuck on these lasers.
True. That was really hard to do. I had to actually change the angles that it could fly because they used to actually just carry with the laser nonstop. So.
Oh.
We got this, Jack. Come on. I don't know why we got you cheering on, but yeah. Energy. 1 a.m. energy.
1 a.m. Fuck me.
Yeah, I had to mute myself because I was starting to snore.
No, I seriously have like about 3 or 4 hours of work ahead of me that I was supposed to do tonight. Before I go to bed.
Well, let me
Why
know.
you on
Let me know if you need to go. It's not a big deal.
I mean, I'm already here,
That's true.
and I'm irresponsible. So,
All in sick.
All in.
I can't tomorrow. I absolutely cannot.
Oh.
Yeah.
Say you got the wrong.
What was that? Sorry.
No, it's bad. Oh, I shouldn't have said it at first.
No, I absolutely cannot. Rufus knows why.
Yeah, single-handedly mugged noob. I did it.
Mean.
Know what? Give me all your money you owe me for this.
Ooh. Patience.
Ball, please.
Oh my god, the straight bounce. Oh my god, the straight bounce. Wow. You're getting to phase 2 really consistently now, though.
No, I'm not.
I mean, it feels consistent. Maybe it's just 1 a.m. delusions.
No, it's only because I reset so quickly when I die. I'm still getting to phase 2, maybe 1 in every 15 to 20 attempts.
But if we have a reset range, you're consistently resetting.
Waka says delusions of grandeur.
Ball, please.
I forgot to take my meds.
Oh.
Oh, it's only midnight. Okay, I thought it was like.
Oh, is it only mid?
so I saw 12 and I was like, oh,
Much.
man.
Wait, is it midnight or 1 a.m.?
It's almost 1
1 a.m. It's
Oh.
like 6 minutes from 1 a.m.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, I didn't see the minutes. I saw the 12 and I was like, yeah.
Working in military time. Ah, it's just 1,200 hours.
I mean,
No,
like,
it's 0 hours.
I
didn't
I
check.
know.
I haven't checked the time. It felt like it was like 2 a.m. or something. I was like, man, still gotta bandage my leg before bed.
I thought you didn't bandage your leg.
I bandage it up right before I go to sleep. It's the only way I can stand going to sleep. There are times where even like putting the padding on my leg will hurt it too much
Yeah.
to go to sleep. Because that's the main issue is like the longer I have a bandage on, the more it feels like my leg is being scraped or skinned.
Right.
Like the pain is just unbearable. But there's like a good 20 minutes where there's no real pain, and that's what I use to go to sleep. I mean, I could fall asleep standing, Swako. I've done it in high school once, twice.
I did while brushing my teeth.
I mean, I was forced to, because it was a grade 9 science class. My teacher was getting annoyed that I kept sleeping in the homeroom class. So he sent me to the back of the room to stand. He's like, let's see you sleep while you're standing. Oh boy, did I show him.
Is that a challenge?
He was lecturing and put on like a projector and then turned to look at me, and a couple of my classmates
You
were
turn the
telling
lights
me,
off
like-
too?
Yeah, he shut the lights off, so of course I'm gonna fall asleep if I had a desk.
Yeah.
So what I did was standing at the back of the class. There was like the counter with the sinks, and I just leaned up against that, crossed my arms, and just kind of built my head down and fell asleep like that. And he ended up waking me up, and he's like, "Okay, just sit down. I'm not having you like pass out and fall." Standing up. I'm like, all right.
I showed you.
Like, there was like one day where he asked me, he's like, "Why are you so tired in the mornings? Do you like smoke weed?" I'm like, "No, I'm
Do
just."
you like smoke weed?
Do you like smoke weed?
I guess like apparently my eyes would be bloodshot. I just like, no, I'm just tired. I'm not a morning person.
The two default.
Oh, come
What?
on.
Aw. The two default
Default
questions to be asked by teachers in the 2000s. 1, do you smoke weed? 2, are you having the sex? That's all the issues. All of your issues are caused by smoking the weed or having the sex.
I mean, that weren't the issues. You not remember? I don't know if that'd be appropriate to talk on stream.
Well, then it's a good call not to do it.
Yeah.
Simple policy. Like geometry. Simple.
Where's Discord?
The game definitely knows you want to combo the ball like that, and it's holding out on you.
Like shoving it in the side, and I can't even get to it.
Yeah.
It knows. It knows.
Oh, please.
I think what I would do next time to make those tentacles more predictable. Oh, what I could have done. Crap. What I could do is lead with like a light bulb that fires. Make it fire from little bit further back in the light bulb because then the light will show that it's coming. So kind of like charging up electricity and then fires the bolt.
Be holding the ball up for me. Come on.
Epic Fail's going for the worships tonight.
Nice. I mean, might as well.
Noob.
I sent you the story. Noob.
I'm just gonna say, like, no. Because I actually don't know, but then that means that it's a no. It's not a bad story, but I don't want 1AN brains to take it places. That is very
Come
strange.
on,
though.
ball.
There's a guy that I knew from elementary school, too. That's what makes it funny.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's pills.
That was a good round, too. It was already down to 7. Ball was cooperating.
Oh, ooh.
Chat, as a one more of many deserved reminders, make sure you follow these lovely racers. Estolia is a champ for wanting to continue this. I will pay for any damages that ensue for tomorrow's workday, but or today's workday, I guess. But
And if you ever want to try it yourself, there you go.
yep, the codes exist till November 3rd.
Oh!
I should watch V for Vendetta soon.
Almost that time of year. Come on.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Holy shit!
Holy shit.
Right at 1 a.m. 4 minutes over, but 1,375 deaths.
Less deaths than the last one, but more
Oh,
time
jeez.
spent.
Oh man.
The
about to
only person,
I'm about to cry.
the only person in this entire event that beat every single map.
Jesus.
Had to.
Sensational. That is devotion and dedication and a flex. It's a straight flex. Damn. Damn. Why though? Ouch. Thanks. I feel so validated.
I think I've got 4 of your maps cleared.
Well, there will be an entire playlist that I am gonna beat the maps with so that I can... It's under the OOT playlist. Anything that
Are
I've
you gonna-
uploaded will be there. Hmm?
No, I thought you'd do like a playlist of the temples in order.
That's what I'm doing. But I have to
Okay.
upload them again, so I have to play Ice Cavern and Water Temple.
Oh.
Add those in. And then, yeah, I gotta play them again.
I've even got like earlier versions of some of the things too.
You do. You have like some beta versions of things, or the test versions that I thought were not test versions, but that became test versions.
Yeah.
But yeah. Wow.
Nicely done.
Well, chat, you have until November 3rd if you'd like to take on these maps yourself and get money in towards I Want to Be the Change. It was a great thing. I think we had honestly a very good turnout with it. Yellow Fit. Thank you to Astolia, MC Calamity, Rufus, and Harry for taking this on. They took this on knowing very little to nothing, or just like knowing exactly what was going to happen in the case of like Astolia, where she's seen this before. She's like, I know it's coming, kind of, but not actually this. But despite losing that 1 week, I think it was a success. I don't know about you guys, but I enjoyed it. And I think the best part was as well, it didn't become like me just explaining all the mechanics all the time. I could have said so much more. I was just truly enjoying the conversation being shared over this and just having, well, I mean, people had fun at various intervals, but overall it was a fun time to hang out with people, and that is my favorite part of Extra Life. So Astolia, I am crowning you champion.
Woo!
Yep.
For completing every single map, and that just that.
I think instead of trying to do the work I need to do before I go to bed, I'm just going to go sleep for 2 hours, then wake up at 3 a.m. and do everything I need to do directly before work. I think that's the smarter play.
Celebratory nap. It's a good idea.
Celebratory naps for everyone.
Yeehaw.
Maybe if my leg allows.
Yeah. I'm gonna go try and work on my co-op game, pass out, wake up, regret life, brush my teeth maybe, and then what's tomorrow?
Sleep.
I work at 4. Oh yeah, I
Friday.
work, yeah. Or what's today, I guess, is Friday, yeah. So chat, just
Friday
as
of days.
Just as a final reminder, Sunday, 10 a.m. Eastern Time, next stream, Phasmophobia with MC Calamity, Amagamma, Little One You Are. You don't want to miss it. It's going to be a fun time.
You starting with Nightmare Mode?
I don't know, because I don't know how much everybody's played of it. I know Cal knows a lot. I think Zoe... I think it's going to mainly depend on Gamma, because I don't know what he's comfortable with. I don't know how much Zoe's played the game, but...
Not bad.
Yeah.
Nice.
But yeah, that's it for us. 1 week until the marathon. Remember, Dungeons and Downloads marathon starts tomorrow at this point, Saturday 29th, with Archipelago, which Astolia is a part of. Yes. And I sadly cannot be a part of it. I want to be, but it's just a reality. I actually have work now, and that work interrupts me from being able to do this. But either way, yeah, see you Sunday, or see Dungeons and Downloads marathon starting on Saturday. And take care, everybody. Thank everybody who supports me on Patreon. Thank everybody supporting the marathon so far. GG's and rest well. Take care. Peace.
Night, everybody. Mein guts.
And now I have 5 more maps to finish. And maybe have just Astolia test it.
That's it.
See, well, I mean, like, I don't know, maybe beta. I don't know.
I'm not that skilled at these kind of
You don't have to be
games.
skilled. You just need the patience. Patience won the day.
I can't. My max is like 2-3 hours.
You're patient. You're my friend. You deal with me.